Hi everyone. Novel Crack brings you a new chapter of this novel. If you like it, give it a like, and if not, comment to know if you continue uploading it. This novel, together with the others on the channel, do not belong to me, they belong to their respective authors. Well, let's get started. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of the 4th generation Chapter 1 author, Panic. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of the 4th generation author, Panic. Travel through the world of Naruto and become the son-in-law of the owner of Yile Ramen, Bai Yan. On weekdays, he squinted and made ramen seriously. Until one day, the world changed dramatically and a mysterious golden list appeared. Ninjutsu list, blood following the limit list, ninja beast list, beauty list, handsome guy list, 5 shadow, combat power list, acting list, comprehensive combat power list. Anyone who ranks on the list can reap endless benefits. When Kaguya Otsutsuki topped the list of beauties. When Naruto topped the 5 shadows list. When Sensei, Itachi, Obito, and Hanzo appeared on the acting list, their deeds were exposed. The whole ninja world was stunned. It turned out that the ninja world was playing so dirty. Chapter 1. Konoha Ichiro Ramen Restaurant. A young man with a handsome face was squinting to clean up the tableware. The Chunin exam has reached its final stage, and Orochimaru is about to launch the Konoha collapse plan. The reason why Bai Yan knew this was because he was a transmigrator. He traveled to Konoha a few years ago, married Yane, and became the son-in-law of the owner of Yile Ramen. He went undercover after a few years, because he was bored. He inherited Yile Ramen Restaurant and planned to live a stable life for a few years with his wife, Shankyu. Husband, the competition is about to start. Let's go cheer Naruto. Bai Yan nodded with a smile. Afterwards, the two came to the final examination room of this Chunin exam together. At this time, ninjas from all over the world were already sitting on the spectator stage, and there were many familiar faces in Bai Yan. On the highest viewing platform, there are 4 generations of Kazuki Shuasha and 3 generations of Naruto Sarutobi. Bai Yan knew that the real 4th Fujian had been killed by Orochimaru's sneak attack. At this time, the 4th Kazuki sitting on the high platform is Orochimaru, who is about to launch the Konoha collapse plan. The examiner came to the center of the venue and was about to announce the start of the competition. With a strange sound resounding in the present world and the Pure Land world. The dazzling golden light illuminates the present world and the Pure Land world at the same time. At the same time, all the undead who were sleeping in the Pure Land world have awakened. As the golden light disappeared, a huge scroll appeared out of thin air, suspended above Konoha. Although the scroll is suspended above the leaves, it can be seen clearly no matter where you are in this world or the Pure Land world. For a while, the world is watching, the world is amazed. In the Pure Land world, like the ninja sect, created by the 6 Paths Immortals, there is no obstacle to the communication and understanding of the undead there. At this moment, the Pure Land world. Uchiha Madara, why did the golden light wake me up suddenly, and what is the scroll? Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. I'm so excited to chat with you again. Uchiha Madara, Hot Mom. Do you know what's going on? Senju Azuma, I don't know. Ao, are you awake too? Do you know? Senju Tadorama, Big Brother, I don't know. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan. Nissan. Uchiha Madara, Ao. Do you have any information? Uchiha Kwana, since we wake up because of this, the scroll may have a great impact on us. Madara Uchiha and others agreed with Uchiha Kwana's guess. Others in the Pure Land world chose to dive silently at this time. What a joke! Although everyone in the Pure Land can communicate without hindrance and understand without hindrance. But the above are super bosses, how dare they interject? At the same time, the current world of ninja. I am entangled in Fujian here. I must be able to find out what this scroll is with my old friend's ability. Sarutobi Izan recovered from the shock and winked at the NDU members. And you members understood and immediately left. What Saratoga didn't know was, Kage, or Chimaru, who was staring eagerly at the air scroll, was thinking about what reason to leave. Broken Konoha's plan? As a scientist, of course, it is more important to explore the unknown. As the abnormal noise sounded again, the entire space seemed to tremble. It was found that the scroll that was originally closed was slowly unfolding. I saw that the unrolled scroll was divided into many areas, but they were all blank. Just when everyone was guessing, at the top of the bottom area of the scroll, 4 big characters appeared: a list of psychic beasts. Stop time. People in this world and in the Pure Land instantly realize that as long as they can be on the list, they can get great benefits. Senju Azuma, so it is. Unfortunately, I don't have a psychic beast. Senju Togurama, big brother, don't worry, there are still many blank areas on the scroll, and there will definitely be other lists, and we will definitely be on the list at that time. Uzumaki Mito, husband, Togurama is right. With your strength, you will definitely be at the top of other lists. Uchi Akwana, Nisan. Uchi Amadara, don't worry about Aodu. I'm sure to be on the list, and at the top of the list. Madara Uchiha folded his arms, and his slightly raised head was full of confidence. In his lifetime, for the final battle with Hishima, he forcefully manipulated and contracted 9 tails. Of course, only Hikuma knew about this. Alas! It seems that the secrets of the Ash Atman can't be hidden. The look of loss on Madara Uchiha's face flashed away. At the same time, the 6th Path Immortal, who was integrated with the Pure Land world, showed shock and worry on his face. I hope this mysterious scroll that was born out of the sky will not lead to changes and let my mother get out of trouble. Just now he tested the scroll with chakra and was directly injured. Center of the moon. Kaguya Otsutsuki, who was sealed here, looked a little excited. The entire moon shuddered violently. Temple of the Moon. Tototo Otsutsuki, who noticed all of this, stared blankly at the scroll above Konoha, not knowing what he was thinking. In the present world, Konoha Village. Root base. My dream tapper is 9 out of 10. I just don't know what benefits I can get. Danzo's expression changed from shock to ecstasy as he awaited the results of Jin's investigation into the scroll. Chapter 2. The high platform of the Chunin exam room. My magic 8 will definitely be on the list, and the ranking will not be lower, at least, not lower than the old man's dream tapper. After Saratoga learned about the list of psychic beasts, he was also excited. Orochimaru, who was sitting beside Saratoga smiled evilly. Interesting. His myriad snakes are by no means a false name, and he is not worried about being on the list. Now he is full of interest in the list, and the plan to destroy Konoha has been left behind by him. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of the 4th chapter, Chapter 2 author, Panic. Rain Village, Rain's office. 4th Raikage. As of IE, immediately go and summon the ninjas in the village who have psychic beasts. As of IE immediately led the order out, and she naturally knew Raikage's plan. The list of psychic beasts exists. As long as they are on the list, they can get benefits. If Lian Village has ninjas on the list, it will greatly enhance the strength of Lian Village. Tying Village, Tying Office. The reaction of the 3rd generation Tsuchuki Jonoji was similar to that of the 4th generation Raikage. Black Soil, immediately go to count the ninjas in the village who have psychic beasts, and see if there is a possibility of making the list. Shuyin Village, Shuyin Office. 5 generations of Mizukage Kurumi Mi looked at the scroll above Konoha from a distance. Her face was full of displeasure. Why don't I have a powerful psychic beast? Sister, there must be other lists in the future, and my sister will definitely be on the list. Kurumi Mi looked at Shanjuru and smiled relievedly. Yes, if it is in terms of appearance and figure, I will definitely be among the best. Windy Village. Granny Chio sighed. As long as you can get on the list, you can get benefits, but unfortunately this list of psychic beasts has nothing to do with my Fengyun Village. The country of rain, the Zaya organization base. All Akatsuki members are summoned by pain. Xueji, I caught a Konoha ninja and I'm going to the gold exchange. Faijun, it must be because of the scroll, but unfortunately I don't have a psychic beast. Uchiha Itachi said expressionlessly, boss, you can definitely be on the psychic beast list, and your ranking is not low. Pain nodded, he was still very confident in his beasts. Shisha Scorpion was also expressionless. Unfortunately, my puppet is not a psychic beast, otherwise it will definitely be on the list. Pain, there are two main things to bring everyone together today. One is about the list. There must be other lists. With your strength, you will definitely be on the list. The other is to introduce new people to you. Come out, Fee. As soon as Pain finished speaking, Ju, wearing a mask, walked out. Afi. Hello, seniors, my name is Afi. Daidara, Afi, what do you think art is? HMM. Afi said without hesitation, art is an explosion. If there is an art list, Daidara's predecessors will definitely reach the top. Very good, I approve of you. HMM. The rest of the members of the Zaya organization began to look at Afi, guessing the identity of this new member. A dazzling and intense light suddenly erupted in the area of the Scroll Psychic Beast list. Whether it is the present world or the Pure Land world, everyone's eyes are attracted by the scroll. Under the spotlight, the first name appeared at the bottom of the Psychic Beast list area. The 30th Psychic Beast list, 8 ninja dogs. Psychic, Kakashi, reward, super delicious dog food, can be eaten by humans. It is recommended that humans and dogs share equally. The eater has 100 times more sense of smell and can selectively block odors. After reading the announced list and rewards, all the ninjas were shocked. I didn't expect the reward for the last place to be so generous. The sense of smell has been improved by 100 times. This is a great improvement for our ninja's survivability and intelligence gathering ability. The most important thing is that you can also block the smells you don't like, which is so critical. If all the senses of smell are improved by 100 times, it is actually a trouble if the sense of smell is too developed. If you can selectively block other odors, it will be completely different. When everyone was talking, they were all full of envy for the rewards Kakashi received. As for the reward, being dog food, it was ignored by everyone. Konoha, root base. Danzo patted the table and stood up, his eyes full of excitement. Go, get me the dog food reward Kakashi got. Yes. Someone was ordered to leave immediately. After the people in the roots eat dog food, they will definitely improve the strength of the roots. And after improving my sense of smell 100 times, I don't have to worry about being attacked all day long like I am now. As for Kakashi's reward is dog food, Danzo didn't take it to heart. In his opinion, as long as he can improve his strength, let alone dog food that can be eaten by humans, even if it is Zayan, he will not hesitate. Chunin exam venue. Wang Wang. Akamaru, who was squatting beside Inuzukaya, let out a dissatisfied voice. After Inuzukaya noticed Akamaru's dissatisfaction, he immediately squatted down to comfort him. Shimaru, you are my partner, not a psychic beast, otherwise you will definitely be on the list. Akamaru wagged his tail happily after hearing this. Just then, a golden light descended from the sky, targeting Kakashi in the stands in the examination room. The dog food reward appeared in Kakashi's hands. Holding the dog food in his hand, Kakashi felt an inexplicable urge to take a bite. After a moment of inner struggle, he couldn't help tearing the package open. Immediately, the scent of dog food wafted out, and everyone present couldn't help swallowing, obviously wanting to taste it, including Orochimaru and Saratobi hidden on the high platform. Chapter 3. Matke came over. Kakashi, since it's your reward, hurry up and try it. Youth is all about trying. After Matke finished speaking, he showed his white teeth to encourage Kakashi. Tsuruneyu also came over. Yes. Kakashi, taste what this dog food tastes like. She actually wanted to try it, but like the other ninjas present, she didn't ask for it out of face. The rest of the ninjas also opened their mouths to let Kakashi have a taste. At this time, the general audience, Bai Yan, looked at Kakashi, who was obviously moving and couldn't help but pouted. No matter how good that thing works, it's still dog food. These people are crazy. However, I'm also very curious about Kakashi's appearance. Bai Yan felt very interesting that Kakashi's appearance under the mask was revealed to everyone in this form. At this time, Kakashi slowly put his hand on the mask. The audience fell silent and looked at Kakashi quietly. Some are curious about Kakashi's appearance, but more are curious about the effect of eating dog food. Sudden, Kakashi's 8 ninja dogs appeared automatically and pulled the dog food in Kakashi's hand to the ground, scrambling for food. The root members who just arrived after receiving the order of Danzo. As he was about to speak, he couldn't help but froze in place distressed when he saw the dog food being eaten by the ninja dogs. He is one step late. Feeling distressed and regrettable, there are other ninjas present. Interesting. The corner of Bai Yan's mouth on the ordinary audience stage twitched. No one else noticed, but he did. At the moment when the 8 ninja dogs were summoned, everyone was attracted by the ninja dogs. Kakashi secretly ate a piece of dog food in spite of stealing the bell. After eating the dog food, his face remained calm, but his heart was shocked. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of the 4th generation Chapter 3 author, Panic. One is that dog food is delicious. The second is because he clearly felt that his sense of smell had really improved 100 times. Being able to observe the 6 path immortals of the entire shinobi world can't help but be curious. Is that dog food really that delicious? It looks like he wants to taste one. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, super delicious dog food, it's a motor. How delicious can you say it is to be called super delicious? Uchi Amadara, hash hot mom. No matter how delicious it is also dog food. Do you want to try it? Senju Tadorama, does anyone know which hidden village ninja Kakashi is? Hatake Tsukumo, back to the 2nd generation. Hatake Kakashi is my son, the ninja of Konoha. Hatake Tsukumo had never dared to interrupt, but when he heard Senju Tadorama's question, he immediately answered proudly. Senju Hashirama, good. It is good. As expected of my Konoha's ninja. In the Pure Land, there was a heated discussion about whether the super delicious dog food was delicious or not. There are new names on the list. No. 29 on the list of psychic beasts, Itachi. Spiritualist, Tamari, reward, the power of psychic and psychic beast style ninjutsu is increased by 10 times. All the ninjas exclaimed in admiration again. The power is increased by 10 times. The rewards are too rich. Tamari was overjoyed. She was indeed on the list, and the rewards were very rich. The list goes on. The ninjas on the list are very happy. The ninjas who are not on the list are envious. Now, no one doubts that when the list appeared, he had a clear understanding that as long as he was on the list, he could get great benefits. Very good. The reward for the top 30 is so terrifying, and the reward I will get will be even more amazing. Danzo, who was originally full of confidence, suddenly changed his face when he saw the latest name on the list. No. It's impossible. My Dream Tapper is only ranked 25. The 25th on the list of psychic beasts, Nightmare Tapper. Psychic, Danzo, reward, a pair of Samsara eyes, can be used 10 times, but after 10 uses, the user will be permanently blinded. The chakra of the psychic beast is increased by 5 times. Hiss. When Danzo's reward came out, many people couldn't sit still. I didn't expect that even the reincarnation eye could be rewarded, but luckily it can only be used 10 times, and it has very strong side effects. The 25th place is rewarded with Samsara Eye. I don't know how terrifying the rewards can be, I'm so envious. A golden light fell to the root base. Danzo got the reincarnation I reward. Feeling his newfound power, he couldn't help laughing. Although it can only be used 10 times, it is enough for me. From Danzo's point of view, with the Eye of Reincarnation, he can achieve his wish in less than 10 times. So the side effects of permanent blindness were directly ignored by him. In the Chunin exam room, Saratobi Hizen's expression became ugly. He had long known that Danzo coveted his position of Hokage. Now that Danzo has obtained the Eye of Samsara with Danzo's temperament, he will definitely act in advance. Soon, Hiruzen Saratobi's furrowed brows began to stretch. My magic ape will definitely be on the list, and it will definitely rank better than Danzo's Nightmare Tapper. When the time comes, I'll get a better reward, then I don't have to worry about that good guy. Psychic Beast List 21, Sanjiao Fish. Psychic, Danzo, reward, Psychic and Psychic Beast Chakra increased by 10 times. Danzo, my chakra has really increased by 10 times, but unfortunately it is useless in this Pure Land. Chapter 4. Senju Tadorama, brother, I guessed it right. People from the Pure Land can also be on the list and get benefits. Senju Hikuma Adahu is really powerful, but unfortunately we all missed the list of psychic beasts. Uchiha Madara, just wait for envy, jealousy and hate. Uzumaki Mido, Madara, can you still be on the list? I don't remember any great psychic beasts you have. Uchiha Madara, # mom. Tell your wife if I can make the list. Madara Uchiha thought to himself, I have 9 tails, so I can be number 1. Senju Hikuma, wife, Madara can really make it to the list, and maybe it will make it to the top of the list. Senju Azuma recalled his final battle with Madara Uchiha and gave an answer. Psychic Beast List 18, Mirage. Spiritualist, 2nd Generation Musicage, reward, A-level Ninjutsu X10. The power of Psychic and Psychic Beast Water Ninjutsu is increased by 100 times. The list is constantly being announced, and the rewards are getting more and more terrifying. Ninjas who have psychic beasts, but whose names have not yet appeared on the list, are all looking forward to and nervous at this time. Although Nujikeya comforted Akamaru by saying that Akamaru was a partner and not a psychic beast, he was still unwilling and disappointed in his heart for not being on the list. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for the ancestral training of the Inuzuka family, he would have signed a psychic contract with Akamaru. A hotel near a famous casino. Master Tsunade, your slug will definitely be on the list. Seeing that Tsunade was nervous, Mute, who was holding a pig, opened his mouth to comfort him. Tsunade, of course I'm not worried about that. Mute, then what is Tsunade-sama nervous about? Tsunade, of course it's a reward, what if it's not the luck bonus I want? A string of black lines appeared on Mute's head, and she had already guessed why Tsunade wanted the luck bonus. Sure enough, Tsunade said with a face full of yearning, with a luck bonus, I can win every bet. Mute's face changed. Master Tsunade, in that case, something big will happen. She knows very well that every time Tsunade wins, something bad will happen. If Tsunade really wins every gamble, then what? Pure Land. Immortal Six Paths was a little fluttering at this time. The 9 big-tailed beasts are all my cubs. As a result, the top 9 on the list of psychic beasts may all be occupied by me. Dragon Cave. Wanch is also paying attention to the list. Even the slag like the mountain pepperfish can be on the list. I'm in the top 10. Wanch is very sure that it can be on the list, and it is now waiting for the specific ranking and getting rewards. My AMU Mountain. Toadwinter. I will definitely be on the list, and then I will get rewards to become stronger. The rest of the toads who signed a contract with Jiraiya were all excited. And those toads who didn't sign the contract looked envious or lost. We are much better than those 8 ninja dogs. If we sign a contract with someone, we will definitely be on the list. A temple deacon mount, my AMU. The great toad immortal toad pill, its strength is no less than that of the 6 path immortals. Ninja World Gold List, exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 4 author, Panic. If it signs a contract with someone, it will steadily enter the top 3 on the list and get the list reward. But it did not lose because of this, but was happy for the clansmen who were able to make the list. As soon as the list of psychic beasts comes out, maybe the world will change. As a psychic beast, it is very aware of the temptation to be rewarded on the list. Therefore, it has predicted that soon Liaomu Mountain will have many toads born to sign contracts with people. Not only Liaomu Mountain, but the stinky snakes in Dillon Cave must be no exception. Wetbone Forest. A slug who lives and rules here, knowing that he will be on the list, it is polite to say that he is not excited at this time. It is different from the toad of Liaomu Mountain and the snake of London. The slug is a whole, though contracted with Tsunade. But because Tsunade's chakra is limited, Tsunade can only summon a part of the slug fairy each time. I'm so curious. Where can I rank, and what rewards can I get? Soon, the name on the list has appeared at No. 16 and will soon appear at No. 15. And this time, whether in this world or in the Pure Land, everyone has a new enlightenment. That is, the top 15 on the list, except for the names of the people on the list. There will also be a classic battle screen where people on the list summon psychic beasts to fight. A time. Those who are confident that they can make it to the list are all looking forward to it. Just ask. Who doesn't want to be admired by thousands of people for their heroic appearance? Pure Land. My identity as a 9-tailed psychic is still going to be revealed. Madara Uchiha hugged his chest with both hands and raised his arrogant head slightly. Alas! I really don't want to engage in personality worship, but the 9-tailed beasts will definitely be on the list. Immortal Six Paths couldn't help but start shaking his head. At that time, my heroic appearance will definitely be exposed. What a miscalculation. The 15th on the list of psychic beasts, 8 Demon. Spiritualist, here is in Saratobi, reward, A-level Ninjutsu x 100 types. Psychic and psychic beast chakra increased by 10 times. The high platform of the Chunin exam room. Saratobi his and saw that he was indeed on the list, ranking above the old buddy, and the corner of his mouth twitched slightly as expected of him. As soon as the list of the 15th place came out, the whole Konoha village was boiling. Chapter 5. As soon as the list of 15 came out, the whole Konoha village was boiling. Look! It's the 3rd generation. Oh my god! I finally saw the 3 generations of Hokage on the list. Looking forward to the heroic appearance of the 3 generations of adults. Yeah. After a while, everyone can see the picture of the battle between the 3 generations of adults and the ninja beasts. How honorable is this? Where the leaves are flying, the fire is still alive. Where the leaves are flying, the fire is still alive. Where the leaves are flying, the fire is still alive. The ninjas and villagers of Konoha village stared at the scrolls in the sky with admiration and shouted the classic brainwashing quotes of 3 generations. Of course, in addition to Konoha, the ninjas in the whole ninja world are also very curious and looking forward to it. After all, they have all heard about the name of the 3 generations, but they have no chance to see the battle of the 3 generations. Sand Hidden Village. Yuan Phirigian. I have always heard of his name, but unfortunately I have never had the chance to meet him. Granny Chio looked at the scroll curiously. Earthy Village. I've always heard that Yuan Phirigian is the strongest Hokage in history, and I don't know how he compares to Master Van. It shouldn't be too far behind, right? Onoji was a little unsure. Thunder Village. The 4th Raikage looked solemn. Mabai, our Leon village, has been dreading the strongest Hokage of all dynasties over the years, and we have never had the chance to test his strength. However, I have played against the 4th Hokage. Presumably, the strength of this old man is very terrifying. And analyze the information well later. Linen nodded. When the battle screen appears, I will do a good job in intelligence collection. water-hidden village. Terumimi also prepared Shanguru to collect information on the Battle of the Three Hokage. At the same time, Immortal Six Paths looked at Konoha's situation and nodded in relief. This 3-generation-old man of Konoha is so loved. It is indeed the village where the son of prophecy was born. It is not simple. I didn't expect there are such talents. I was careless and should have paid attention to it earlier. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama Aodaodu. I remember this is your disciple. Senju Taburama, Nissan is right. This monkey and Danzo who was ranked 25 just now are my most proud disciples. Kyanshu Taburama's words were full of pride and triumph. Senju Taburama, Nissan, they are all people who have inherited the will of fire and firmly guard Konoha. Senju Hashirama, very good. Very good. Uchiha Madara, The disciples taught by Taburama, it is estimated that the methods are not clean masters. After Uchiha Madara finished speaking, he sneered disdainfully. Senju Taburama, you are envious and jealous. Madara Uchiha did not continue to refute, because it was meaningless. On the contrary, members of the Uchiha clan kept appearing. Uchiha Garden, the first generation of adults, our family, has been calculated and suppressed by the hypocritical eye of the 3rd generation. He is not a good thing. Uchiha Lingling, yes, the dangerous life is ours, and there is no benefit at all. Uchiha Two Dogs, beep 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 beep. Uchiha Eyeballs, beep 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 beep. Uchiha Fayu, hello, seniors, I am the last patriarch of the Uchiha family. The reason why I know that I am the last patriarch is because the Uchiha family was jointly calculated by the 3 generations and Danzo to destroy the family. Although Itachi moved his hand, there was something in his heart that Fayu didn't say. I saw that almost all the Uchiha clansmen came out to complain about the evil deeds of Sandai and Danzo. The entire Pure Land world was stunned. Is this still human? Thousands of hands, I can't think of 3 generations, these methods are too dirty. Senju Taburama, don't be fooled by Nissan, Monkey and Danzo do this, it must be because Uchiha, an inherently evil race, has done too much. It is well known that Senju Taburama has been targeting the Uchiha family. Before waiting for the Uchiha clan to refute, the Senju clan appeared. Thousand-handed Dalon, the 2nd generation of eyes, you don't know, since you and the 1st generation of eyes have left, our Kyanshu family has not been through. Thousand-hand Zaior, yes, our Kyanshu family has been suppressed by the 3 generations and Danzo, whether it is openly or secretly. Thousand-handed Pichu, I died miserably, I was charged with an unwarranted crime, and I was assassinated without even giving me a chance to defend myself. Thousands of hands and thousands of views, now, apart from Tsuneheim, our family has been reunited. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of the 4th chapter, Chapter 5 author, Panic. After listening to the accusations of the Senju clan, both Senju Azuma and Senju Taburama fell silent. Uchiha Madara, Hashirama. Taburama, this is the hope that you have inherited the will of fire. How amazing! In the face of Uchiha Madarachi Guaguo's ridicule, even Kyanshu Taburama was speechless at the moment. 3 generations and Danzo deal with the Uchiha family. He can also say that the Uchiha family is an evil family and they are in trouble again. What about his thousand-handed family? A string of black lines appeared on the head of the 6 path immortals who learned of these. He thought he had discovered a talent, but he didn't expect to be such a hypocrite and cunning person. Boom! Finally, after much anticipation, the scroll burst out with golden light again. A huge screen appeared in front of the reels. Just like the scroll, no matter where you are, even if the ghouls are sealed, the 4 generations of Hokage and Uzumaki Kushina in the Valley of Death can clearly see the screen. Everyone looked at the screen. And on the screen, the picture just appeared. Chapter 6. The place on the screen is the final place of the Chunin exam where Saratoga-ism is now. I saw the picture in chaos. After seeing the picture, the whole Konoha's people were very stunned. Is this a picture of the future? All the ninjas from Sandian Village present are not good in the secret way. Never thought that the list that appeared would have a future picture, then their plan would be exposed. Quick! We must find a way to rediscuss the plan with Master Fenjing. Also, everyone is ready to fight immediately and be alert to the Konoha ninja around you. On the screen, Finkish hijacked the 3 generations of Hakish. After a few conversations between Kazukish and Sandai Hakish, Kazukish admits that he is Orochimaru. At this time, the entire ninja world was stunned. Among them, the most embarrassing nature is Cheyenne Village. Oh my god! This is Konoha's Orochimaru, what about our Fenjing-sama? These are not the real Fenjing's plans, have we been tricked? Water Village. Terumi widened her beautiful eyes. If it wasn't for Orochimaru's own admission, she would never have thought that Kazukish was Orochimaru in disguise. Thunder Village. Fourth Rikage frowned. Although that is a picture of the future, according to the magic of the scroll, it is obviously true. In other words, Kazukish, who is sitting with Saratoga-ism now, is really Orochimaru. Earthy Village. Onoji, there's a good show to watch now. Now that the scrolls have announced such a future picture, there must be a conflict between my village and Cheyenne Village. At that time, Cheyenne Village can naturally take advantage of the fishermen. Konoha. Saratoga-ism immediately got up, his figure flashed, and he kept a relatively safe distance from Orochimaru. Although Orochimaru was his apprentice, he knew that Orochimaru's strength should not be underestimated. Everyone present looked at Orochimaru with strange eyes. Seeing that Orochimaru was publicly executed, he panicked inwardly, but his expression did not change. He calmly said, "Aren't you curious about the follow-up? Anyway, I have already exposed it. Why don't you read it together first, and then solve it?" Everyone dared not act rashly, so they decided to watch it together. Pure Land. Thousands of hands, what is it? Orochimaru is called the 3-generation monkey teacher. It looks like he is a disciple of 3 generations. Where did the real Wind Shadow go? Uchi Amadara, Mom. Is that even a question? The real Wind Shadow may be Hiccups. Senju Tadorama, no way. After all, it's Fenjing. Killed by the monkey's apprentice like this? Uzumaki Mito, it seems that Sandian Village is getting worse and worse. Luosha, alright. I admit, I've been Hiccups, and I was killed by Orochimaru's sneak attack. 4 generations of Fenjing Luosha had no choice but to speak in anger. Luosha was able to communicate with people in the Pure Land world, so naturally he was directly killed by Orochimaru. 3 generations of Rikage, I left so hard, no one knew about Fenjing Cheyenne Village after being killed. Luosha was suddenly annoyed, but could not refute it. It was a fact after all. 3 Hokage and Orochimaru start to fight. The 2 use ninjutsu to test and attack each other. Onoji. Shio's mother-in-law. Terumi. Pain. Deidara. Is this the strongest Hokage ever? That's it. The field of view of the screen is enlarged, and I see a few MU members standing outside the big formation. MU member 1 looked at the 3 big Hokage fighting with Orochimaru, and his eyes were full of admiration. The 3 generations of adults are indeed the strongest Hokage. MU member 2, yes. This fighting consciousness, this ninjutsu, is absolutely incredible. Members of MU3, the strongest Hokage shot. Don't worry everyone, we are sure to win. After hearing the conversations of several MU members in the picture, the shadows of the villages and the members of Akatsuki's organization all had question marks on their faces. Oh no, gee, this is the strongest Hokage in the history of Konoha. Granny Chio, it seems that we were all frightened by the name of the strongest Hokage in the past. The country of Rain, the Zaio organization base. Faijun, Kikudo, didn't you say that you fought against the first generation for 300 rounds? What was the strength of the first generation of Hokage? Jaeyu recalled the scene when he turned around and ran away after he lost a shuriken to his first clone 800 miles away. It was embarrassing in my heart, but it was even more embarrassing to say it. So he pretended to be calm and nodded. It's okay. Alfie, wow. The Angle Sama actually played against the first generation of the God of Ninjas, which is amazing. Daidara, it turns out that this is the strongest Hokage in Konoha's history. Oh. It seems that if we go to get the Nine Tails, it's like looking into a bag to get something. Except for Uchiha Itachi, Pain, and Kanan, Akatsuki organized everyone else to complain about Saratobi eyes and strength. Pure Land. Uchiha Madara, the strongest Hokage? Tadorama, your disciple is so strong. I'm terrified. Madara Uchiha's words were full of sarcasm. Senju Hashirama, I am not the strongest Hokage. Adaru, did you seal the name of the strongest Hokage for this thing? Senju Tadorama, Nissan, I don't know. Nissan. After seeing the battle between Saratobi Eyes and Orochimaru, Senju Tadorama felt that his face was completely disgraced. Uchiha Madara, Zizi, who named the strongest Hokage in history. Lion Jinru. Chapter 7. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 6 author, Panic. As the picture continued, everyone's eyes were attracted again. Sandai and Orochimaru have been fighting for several rounds, but the two are still testing with ordinary ninjutsu. Rauiso still see ordinary ninjas and villagers' blood boil. As expected of the strongest Hokage 3 generations. I must become Hokage, a powerful being like the 3 generations of adults. Naruto, who was in the Chunin exam room, looked at the 3 generations in the picture with adoration on his face. The screen continues. The two fought for more than a dozen rounds, and Orochimaru suddenly retreated to the edge of the barrier. After Orochimaru stood still, he said with a very weird smile, as expected of my teacher, although he is old, his strength is still so strong. 3 generations snorted and did not answer, full of masters. Orochimaru's smile solidified, and he said coldly, then, let me try my forbidden technique. Orochimaru's hands began to seal quickly. Forbidden Art. Reincarnation of the Dirty Earth. With the reincarnation of Orochimaru using the forbidden technique, 2 coffins slowly rose in front of him, and there seemed to be a 3rd coffin. At this moment, the 3rd generation suddenly shot and blocked the 3rd coffin that was about to appear. Pure Land. Senju Ishima, Aodaru, I remember reincarnation is the ninjutsu you developed. When did he become that Orochimaru? Senju Tadorama, Ernie. Don't talk, just wait for Orochimaru to come to the Pure Land. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Orochimaru, who was still sitting there pretending to be calm, only felt a chill behind him, as if he was being targeted by some terrifying existence. The screen continues. Orochimaru was not in a hurry when the 3rd coffin was blocked, and opened the 2 summoned coffins. As the coffin is opened, people in this world and in the Pure Land can clearly see the people who have been reincarnated in the Dirty Land. For a time, the entire ninja world and the Pure Land world fell into shock. Especially in the Pure Land world, almost everyone is not calm. Because the people who were reincarnated from the dirt in the 2 coffins turned out to be the first Hokage Senju Hashirama, 2nd Hokage Senju Tadorama, Pure Land, Senju Azuma, Adaru, when you do something with Orochimaru, I have to stop it, I have to do it myself. Senju Tadorama, not only did Orochimaru brazenly call my forbidden technique his, but he even dared to use me as the object of reincarnation from the filth. Uchiha Madara, ahaha. Tadorama, you are really good, you are actually controlled by your own forbidden technique. Uchiha Madara, and you have been reincarnated by the dirty soil. It seems that your apprentice is in danger, and even Konoha may be raised. Water Hidden Village. I didn't expect to see the legendary ninja god take action. Terumi saw that the first Hokage and the second Hokage were reincarnated from the dirt, and she was first shocked and then full of anticipation. Sand Hidden Village. I didn't take the reincarnation of the dirty earth in my eyes. I didn't expect that even the god of ninjas could be summoned. Chio's mother-in-law's eyes were full of surprise. Thunder Village. God of ninjas? It seems that I can see the legendary mutant. The fourth generation of Rikage was not much shocked, but very excited. Earthy Village. I didn't expect that in my lifetime I would be able to see Hisashi-sama and Tadorama-sama again. Anamu's eyes are full of vicissitudes and nostalgia. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Deidara, the first generation and the second generation. These two are both legendary ninjas. I don't know if they have the same reputation as the third generation. Scorpion, whether it is a parallel import or not, you will know after watching the battle for a while. If it is also a parallel import, then we will take the nine tails like a bag. Uchiha Itachi hesitated. Pain frowned. Orochimaru was originally a member of Akatsuki, but now he has betrayed Konoha. Oh my god, the first and second generation adults were summoned by the traitor Orochimaru. Fortunately, we have the strongest third generation adults. Yes, with the strongest Hokage 3 generations, even if the first and second generations join forces, we will not lose. Come on, 3 generations of adults. The village depends on you to protect it. The ordinary ninjas and villagers in Konoha are all cheering for the 3 generations in the picture. And Saratobi Hinzaki himself, at this time, his face is as ugly as it is ugly. He had long known that Orochimaru would launch a plan, but he never expected that Orochimaru would be reincarnated with dirty soil, and the people who were summoned were the first and second generations. The picture is what will happen immediately in the future, so he is also curious as to what the outcome of the battle will be. Whether he wins or loses. Konoha is also guarded or destroyed. Fortunately, he knew in advance that Orochimaru would be reincarnated using dirty soil, and he had decided to stop Orochimaru from reincarnating using dirty soil no matter what. The screen continues. Senju Azuma and Kaienshu Tadorama walked out of the coffin. After a simple conversation, the two were controlled by Orochimaru. Chapter 8. Thousand-handed pillars start to form the seal expressionlessly, and when he makes a move, he is the only wooden dungeon that he can do. With the use of a wooden escape from the Kaienshou Xueji, a large tree grew on the roof, covered by the 4 purple sun formation, covering it all. The field of view of the screen is enlarged again, and it is still the previous Anview ninjas. Anview member 1, it turns out that this is the legendary mutant. My god, it's too scary. Anview member 2, as expected of the god of ninjas, this mutant attack is really terrifying. Anview member 3, fortunately, it is the 3 generations of adults who are fighting against it. I am afraid that only the 3 generations of adults can stop such a terrorist attack. Anview member 1, yes, the 3rd generation is the strongest Hokage in the history. Even if the 1st generation and the 2nd generation join forces, they are definitely not the opponents of the 3rd generation. Sand Hidden Village. Is Mugen really as terrifying as the Anview ninja said in the picture? Is it because I wasn't there? Granny Chio was a little puzzled. Water Hidden Village. There is a big gap between the legendary ninja and what I imagined. Terumi Me blinked her beautiful eyes and shook her head. Thunder Village. Ouch, I laughed so hard. It turns out that Hiruzen Sarutobi is really the strongest Hokage in history. The first generation who was called the God of Ninjas is so weak. Rikuji's laughter resounded through the village, and Azai covered his ears in disgust. Earthy Village. Such a weak Mudan? This is definitely not the true strength of Kaienshu Zujin, is it because of the reincarnation of dirty soil? Onoji, who has seen some of Uchiha Madara's strength, still has a right to speak. Black Earth, Grandpa, what is the real power of the wooden tunnel between the 1,000-hand pillars? Onoji, even if the weakest tree world comes, it can cover the entire Konoha. Hiss. Hearing this, he too took a deep breath. Pure land. Senju Ishima, I'm really vomiting blood. What Senju is telling the truth. Because, if his mutant shot casually, it could cover the entire Konoha village. As a result, he only covered most of the roof. In the picture Ninja World Gold List, exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 7 author, Panic. And those idiot ninjas in the picture are still shocked. Scary there? It's okay, if you don't praise him, the more you praise him, the more you slap him in the face. Senju Tadorama, Nissan, don't be angry, we all know that's not your strength. Uzumaki Mito, husband, when did you become so weak? Uchiha Azuma has become so weak. Nissan, have you become weak too? Senju Azuma, Izumi, pay attention to your words, they said that it is not my strength. Uchiha Madara, I can't watch it anymore, this is an insult to me. When I am resurrected, I will definitely lift Orochimaru. Madara Uchiha is the person who knows the strength of Senju Hashirama the most, but it is an existence that still faintly suppresses him. And later generations have always compared him with Senju, and even called him the god of ninjas together with Senju. Now Senju is so rubbish that Ninjutsu is being boasted as terrifying. Didn't he also lose face when he fought against Senju? Senju Tadorama, Nissan, the picture that appears is something that will happen in the future, which means that Orochimaru is about to call you on me. Senju Azuma, it seems like this, Adaru, do you have a way to free the control of the reincarnation of the dirty earth? Senju Tadorama, Nissan, don't worry, let me prepare, I will definitely surprise that nasty guy Orochimaru. After Kaienshu Tadorama finished speaking, he was really ready to go. Reincarnation is a forbidden technique he developed, and he understands it better than anyone else. As long as he is prepared in advance, it is not difficult for him to get rid of Orochimaru's control after being reincarnated. The screen continues. After Senju Hikuma shot, Senju Tadorama also followed suit. Senju Tadorama uses water escape. Waterfront. In an instant, the 4 Ziyang formations were filled with water. The vision of the screen turns to the members of Anbu. Anbu member 1's eyes are full of shock. The strong water escape, worthy of being the teacher of the 3 generations of adults. Anbu member 2 is also shocked. Yeah, the 3rd generation has said that only the 2nd generation is qualified to compare with him. Anbu member 3, but the 2nd generation is only qualified to compete with the 3rd generation. Although it is a bit tricky, he is not the opponent of the 3rd generation. All Anbu members have recognized this. In their hearts, neither the 1st generation nor the 2nd generation are the opponents of Hiruzen Sarutobi. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. After Sarutobi Hizen heard the talk of these Anbu ninjas, his entire old face became extremely red. These were indeed propaganda secretly by him, but he did not expect to be publicly executed. Fortunately, the 1st and 2nd generation adults did not participate in the execution. Sarutobi Hizen, like all ninjas in the world, can see scrolls even for those who don't know the Pure Land yet. Pure Land. Senju Azuma, Adaru, is your apprentice really that strong? Senju Tadorama, fart. 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 I don't know the strength of that monkey, he's a fart. Uchiha Izuna, I was left at. It turns out that you are only qualified to compete with Hiruzen Sarutobi, and you are not his opponent at all. Uchiha Madara, ow, stop laughing. Sarutobi isn't boasted about himself like that, obviously belittling me too. Just wait, I can't spare him. Uchiha Kwana thought about it carefully, and it was really like that. He Uchiha Kwana, but has always been inferior to Azuma and Tobirama, and now the strength of Azuma and Tobirama has been reduced to that. Didn't he actually become more rubbish? Can this be tolerated? Uchiha Kwana, Nisan. Are you saying we have a way to resurrect? I want to kill some people. Uchiha Madara, there may be a ninjutsu or a method for resurrection in the list of rewards. Chapter 9. The screen continues. Spirituality. 18. 8 Demon. 3 generations used psychics to summon the 8th demon, an ape with an indestructible body. The 3rd generation began to fight side by side with the 8th demon. I saw that the 8th demon not only has the indestructible body of Shinkan, but also can be transformed into a Shinkan wishful stick. It can also cooperate with the 3 generations to switch forms at any time as needed during the battle, and can also use the ninja to form a seal technique. For a time, seeing Konoha's ordinary ninjas and villagers, it was a bloody chat. See? This is our strongest Akashi and his powerful psychic beast. 3 generations of adults are too powerful. 3 generations of adults will win. The adoration in Naruto's eyes was even stronger, thinking that one day he could have the strength of the 3rd generation. In the 4Z formation, as the battle continued, even if the 3 generations summoned the 8th demon, the battle was still extremely difficult. The ghouls are sealed. After the 3 generations used the ghouls to seal up, they were still unable to defeat Orochimaru, and could only maintain the battle situation temporarily. In the end, the 3rd generation had to let the god of death behind him wave the sickle in his hand and seal Orochimaru's hands at the expense of his own life. The screen ends here. The whole ninja world was shocked. The so-called strongest Hokage in history just died like this? And the result of the battle is to seal the hand of Orochimaru. Thunder Village. It turns out that this is the strongest Hokage in the history, and he tried his best, and even his life finally sealed the hand of his disciple. After seeing the picture, Rikage of the 4th generation covered his stomach and laughed non-stop after learning about the tragic ending of Hiruzen Sarutobi. Linen, Lord Rikage, please pay attention to your image, you are a little too gloating. Earthy Village. I didn't expect this old man to be fooled by such a person with the name of the strongest Hokage in history. Onoji's face was ashen, and he obviously couldn't accept the fact that Hiruzen Sarutobi could be so trashy. Sand Hidden Village. The strength of the strongest Hokage in the past is distressing, but the strength of Orochimaru is indeed not to be underestimated. It is no wonder that the 4 generations of Kazekage can be killed without being noticed. Chiyo's mother-in-law looked solemn. As a member of Sandian Village, she felt a great crisis. Water Village. Shanjuru, I think I'm better than Hiruzen Sarutobi, what do you think? After careful consideration, Terumi came to this conclusion. Shanjuru, who was beside him, didn't answer, his eyes were still full of meaning. Pure Land. Senju Azuma, the apprentice you accepted has completely lost our Konoha's face. Senju Tobirama, don't talk about me son, I am preparing, I will not only destroy Orochimaru, but also clear the door. Uchiha Madara, Tobirama, Orochimaru is also your disciple and grandson. In my opinion, the source is from you. Don't you think? Uchiha Izana, Nisan is right. Tobirama, you blindly accepted Sarutobi Aizen, and Sarutobi Aizen received Orochimaru even more blindly. Uchiha Madara, hey, speaking of it, why didn't you see Danzo, your other apprentice Tobirama? Uzumaki Mido, yes. The 3 generations of Akish have all died in battle. After such a big thing happened to Konoha, Danzo didn't show up. And I haven't even seen a ninja at the root. Senju Taburama, don't say it, there is one more guy I want to clean up. Is the most embarrassing thing about the battle screen of the Saratobi Sun / list this time around the 3rd generation himself? Do not. It's 1,000 hands. At least Taburama himself thought so. It seems that I didn't notice the 3-generation old man of Konoha before. It's a matter of course. This kind of despicable, shameless, and weak guy doesn't pay my attention at all. A string of black lines appeared on the head of Immortal Six Paths, and afterwards, Zuge complained for himself. Konoha. Ordinary ninjas and villagers saw that the strongest Hokage in their hearts actually lost. And the death was tragic. The price of death was just a seal. In their opinion, Orochimaru, who could easily kill 3 generations in one hand. This made them unacceptable, so the collective froze there. The ordinary ninja good villagers were stunned. Ambushed ninjas moved quickly. People at the root do not act. Root base. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations Chapter 8 author, Panic. Will this old guy from the 3rd generation be killed by Orochimaru? Then I don't need to act at the root, I just need to sit and reap the benefits of the fisherman. Danzo left happily after seeing the ending of Saratobi Hyjin. But soon, he thought again that these things hadn't happened and suddenly became angry. Damn it, damn it. After the original 3rd generation was killed by Orochimaru, the position of the 5th generation Hokage was properly mine. Zaichin and Menyan, the 2 useless old guys, have no qualifications and abilities to snatch the position of Naruto. But because of this damn list, everything has changed now. Without my order, none of the fundamental members are allowed to act without authorization. Chunin exam room. Orochimaru was already surrounded by Anbu members at this time. Orochimaru still looked calm, not flustered at all, but was flustered in his heart. Because although he is confident that he can be on the list and get rewards. But it's not his turn yet. On the contrary, the 3 generations and Danzo, who ranked lower than him, have now obtained rewards and their strength has been greatly improved. Ordinary stand. Bai Yan watched everything that happened on the field with a playful face. I don't know how the 1st generation and others who just watched the picture are feeling now. Others don't know, but Bai Yan is clear. The 1st generation of the Pure Land world and others can also see the scrolls. It would be great if Jinbang could reward a chat group, then I could put all the ninjas together and watch them tear each other up. It would be a lot of fun. Chapter 10. Seeing that Anbu was about to attack Orochimaru, a new name appears on the Psychic Beast list. The 14th on the list of Psychic Beasts, Slugs. Master Tsunade, you are on the list. Silent shouted towards the bathroom. Coming. Tsunade walked up with a bath towel, and if there was a man here, he would definitely shout. Just now, she burned incense and took a bath. Pray that the reward for being on the list is a bonus of luck or the ability to win every gamble, and from then on wash away the shame and get rid of the title of fat sheep. Spiritualist, Tsunade, reward, cancellation of the psychic limitation of psychics when summoning slugs. They are no longer restricted by chakra, and the healing ability of psychic beasts is increased by 100 times. Congratulations, Tsunade-sama. After seeing Tsunade getting the reward, Mute was very excited. Tsunade slumped on the ground in a loss, not even noticing the towel slipping off. What's the matter? I've been burning incense and bathing in extremely devout prayers, why don't you give me a luck bonus? Konoha. This is the legendary Sennin Tsunade, the ninja of our Konoha. We Konoha already have 4 people on the list, and our Konoha is really the strongest. After Tsunade was on the list, Konoha ordinary ninjas and villagers who had become a little depressed because of the Saratobi Hyjin reward screen. At this point, became excited again. Pure Land. Thousands of hands, oh my god. It's Tsunade. Mito, Aldaudu, Madara, look, Tsunade is on the list. I can finally see Tsunade, and I don't know if Tsunade has grown up. Senju Tadorama, Nissan, calm down. There are so many people watching, only 14, don't be too embarrassed by Nissan. Uzumaki Mito, Tsunade is good, as expected of me and my granddaughter. Uchiha Madara, Kai, what's so great, but only the 14th. Madara Uchiha, who fortunately signed a contract with Nine Tails, was firmly on the list. Uzumaki Mito, oh. A single dog is jealous. Uchiha Madara, HMTH, I'm too lazy to talk to you, an invisible woman. For some reason, Madara Uchiha felt a tingling in her heart. When he thought of Kaienshu Hashirama and another woman having a granddaughter, his heart was inexplicably very unhappy. To know. Back then, in order to prevent Kaienshu Azuma from marrying, he personally pursued Uzumaki Mito, but failed. Uzumaki Mito, Madara, who do you think can't see? Have you forgotten how you chased me back then? Luosha, damn it. What the hell? What the hell? Madam Sama, pursued Mito Sama? 3 generations of Rikage, really? I heard right. Madam, come out and refute. 2nd generation Shuying, I have eaten melon, it's really fragrant. Uchiha Izuna, really? Nissan, don't you love me the most? Nissan, I'm so sad, Nissan. Woohoo, Nissan. After the Whirlpool Mito broke the news, people from the Pure Land came out to eat melons. Madara Uchiha, who thought she would jump up and refute, chose to remain silent. That is to say, Uchiha Madara acquiesced. Konoha. After learning of Tsunade's reward, Orochimaru's face changed slightly. Also as one of the 3 ninjas, he is very aware of the strength of Tsunade and Slug. The slugs that Tsunade summoned before were only a very small part of the slugs. Now that the psychic restriction has been lifted, it means that Tsunade can summon the full body of the slug. The scroll burst out with golden light again. The big screen that had appeared before appeared on the reels again. In other words, the scene of Tsunade fighting with a psychic beast is about to appear. Water Hidden Village. The strongest Hokage in history just overturned. I wonder if Tsunade, one of the Konoha Sennin, will also overturn. Terumi had a melon-eating expression, apparently expecting Tsunade to overturn as well. Somewhere. Tsunade? I haven't seen her for a long time. I really miss her. Jiraiya also put away Hook with a yellow cover. The screen starts. In an izakaya, Tsunade is sitting on the wine table with a drunk face. Boss, have another bottle. Tsunade looked like she was using alcohol to relieve her worries. She stood there with a worried look, but she couldn't help but mute. Pure Land. Thousands of Hashirama, oh my god, look. Tsunade, it's Tsunade, really grown up. And it's big, which is great. Uzumaki Mito, yes, our Tsunade has grown up. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. After so many years, it wouldn't be normal if she didn't grow up. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan. Let's not know like a fool. Nissan. Uchiha Madara, Aldaudu. You're right in reminding us that we don't know anything like fools. Uzumaki Mito, ouch. Where does the sour taste come from? It's so sour. Oh, it turns out to be a single dog. Konoha. Liluo, this is the legendary Tsunade-sama. Sakura, Sir Tsunade is so young. Hinata, and it's so beautiful. I'm so envious. Naruto, Master Tsunade must be very powerful. One day I can become a master like Sennin, and then become Hokage. Saju glanced at Tsunade curiously, but did not speak, but guessed in his heart who Tsunade and Orochimaru were more powerful. Cut. Tsunade-sama is already in his 50s. No matter how good-looking she is still an old woman. Shikamaru sees through everything and is higher than the other 12 Zayukian's first-class expressions. Water Hidden Village. Ninja World Gold List. Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 9 Author, Panic. It's not a shame that an old aunt is still pretending to be tender. Terumi looked at Tsunade in the picture very unhappy. Tsunade was clearly in her 50s, and she still looked so young and beautiful, and she was older than her. This made her, who had always been very confident in her appearance and figure, very unhappy. The screen continues. Jiraiya brings Naruto into the izakaya with him. Chapter 11. Jiraiya and Tsunade's eyes met, and the two completed the screen like staring at each other. After the two were stunned for a while, Jiraiya excitedly pointed at Tsunade. Tsunade! Tsunade, next to mute with a stunned expression, also stood up excitedly with his hands on the wine table. Jiraiya! Why are you here? Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Naruto stared at the screen with a bewildered expression. He actually appeared in the picture, and he was still with a lecherous immortal. He obviously hasn't experienced these yet, that is to say, that's also a picture of the future. Naruto. Hinata blushed, looked at Naruto in the picture and called softly. Sasuke, Naruto, why are you going to the izakaya? Naruto. How do I know? I've never been to that kind of place. Sakura. Naruto, you've learned badly, but why did you stay with Uncle Odd and even meet Tsunade-sama? Naruto. I said I don't know. Shikamaru, this is a picture of Tsunade-sama using a psychic beast to fight, and Jiraiya-sama also appeared, which means... Imuzakaya. What do you mean? Shikamaru, don't give a shit, just say it. Shikamaru, in other words, Naruto also participated in the upcoming battle. After hearing what Shikamaru said, Konoha 12 Zayuki and all looked towards Naruto. Most of the eyes were filled with confusion and doubts, only Hinata's eyes were full of worry. Hinata thought, is Naruto going to participate in such a terrifying battle? It won't happen. The ghoul was sealed in the belly of the god of death. Husband. Husband. Look. Look at that child. Following the child next to teacher Jiraiya. It looks like you and me, and it looks so friendly. Say this. This. Will it be Naruto? Man. After seeing Naruto in the picture, Uzumaki Kushina excitedly dragged the 4th generation and asked. Don't be nervous, wife. Trust your own judgment. I think that's our child, Naruto. Minato Namikaze replied with a smile. Compared to the extremely excited Uzumaki Kushina, he seemed much calmer. Great. I finally saw Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina's eyes flashed with tears, and Naruto looked at the picture seriously. The screen continues. I finally found you. This journey is exhausting me. Jiraiya said. He came to Tsunade and sat down. The screen turns to Naruto's perspective. I saw Naruto looking at Tsunade in shock. This sister is Tsunade? Naruto looks at Tsunade's face that is obviously incompatible with his age. Is this really 50 years old? Naruto looks at Tsunade's huge XX again. This is obviously a fraud. Chunin exam room. When the picture was frozen somewhere, Bai Yan couldn't help but take a few more glances. Husband, do you look good? Calamus twisted Bai Yan's thigh and asked. Okay. You look good without a wife. Calamus then let go of Bai Yan with a cold snort. As expected of my disciple. Well done. Jiraiya, who was rushing to the Konoha examination room, couldn't help showing a special smile after seeing Naruto's performance on the screen. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Our Naruto, really grown up. Uzumaki Kushina wiped away her tears and sighed silently. Yeah. Naruto has not only grown up, but also looks healthy. Namikaze Minato put Uzumaki Kushina into his arms. As expected of Asura, well done. Immortal Six Paths couldn't help but sigh while taking a few more glances. In this world, Tsunade is here. Damn! Where is that kid looking? Tsunade looked down, only to realize that the towel she was wrapping around slipped off at some point. The screen continues. Naruto also came and sat down together. Mute complained in his heart, I didn't expect to see the other two people in Sen in one day today. Tsunade drank another drink, blushing because of drunkenness. It seems that today is really the day to see old friends. Jiraiya helped Tsunade to fill the wine glass. It seems that she saw Orochimaru today. What happened? Just say hello. As Tsunade said, he took out a deck of cards from his heart and shuffled it. Earthy Village. Across the screen, I think that deck of cards is delicious. Grandpa, what are you talking about? Cough, cough. Onoji's old face turned red. Thunder Village. I want that deck. Why are you looking at me like that, Sackcloth? You think it's definitely not easy to put a card in that kind of place by Tsunade. The fourth generation of Raikage is serious. Many ninjas want that deck of cards. There are also more serious ninjas. Guessing that deck of cards must not be easy. Maybe it is some powerful ninja tools. Water Village. A lot of age is still a demon. This is grandstanding. I feel ashamed as a woman as well. Although Terumi said that she thought about it in her heart. Should she also put a deck of cards in her heart or something else? In this way, when she is on the list, she can also take out something. Mute, and you will keep my cards for me in the future. Tsunade made this difficult decision after seeing his own performance on the screen. The screen continues. Tsunade puts the cards on the table and Jiraiya cooperates and removes the dishes. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 10 Author, Panic. Jiraiya, tell me, what are you looking for me for? Yile did not answer in a hurry, but picked up the cards on the table and shuffled them. And at this time, the deck of cards was also revealed. It was an ordinary deck of poker. Chapter 12. It's really ordinary poker. The ninja, who guessed that the deck of cards was not easy, was very speechless at this time. Why should ordinary poker be kept in such a private place? Pure Land. Senju Azuma, I'm so sorry. Tsunade stayed by my side all the time. When she was a child, she was spoiled by me and accidentally got into my gambling habit. Seeing that Tsunade was very skilled in preparing to draw cards, Senju Hishima scratched his head and laughed a little embarrassedly. Uzumaki Mito, since you feel embarrassed, just laugh. Senju Tadorama, Nissan, don't talk about the family scandal. Those ninjas in the Pure Land world who have experienced the era of Senin, although they dare not say a word. But they all complained in their hearts. Unexpectedly, Konoha's yellow gambling and drug trio, the root of gambling, lies in the first generation. But everyone was immediately stunned. It's not just the people in the Pure Land world who are stunned. The entire world of ninja is no exception. The reason for being stunned is because of a sentence from Jiraiya in the picture. Jiraiya also said solemnly, Tsunade, the village asks you to succeed the 5th Hokage. After Mute and Tsunade heard this, they were obviously stunned there. Naruto, who was eating fish beside him, was even more shocked by the fish bone stuck in his throat. After all, Tsunade is one of the 3 ninjas, and he quickly reacted after being stunned for a while and began to deal cards. The ghouls are sealed and death is in the belly. Husband, will Naruto be okay? Uzumaki Kashima nervously tugged at Shide beside him. Wife, don't worry, Tsunade-sama is there, everything will be fine. In fact, Namikaze Minato was also very worried about Naruto in his heart. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sir Naruto. Hinata, because of Naruto's nervousness, tugged at the hem of his clothes with both hands. Naruto, you are still so careless. Iruka accused him, but he was worried for Naruto in his heart. Among all the students he has brought, Naruto has always been the one he is most worried about. Tsurune Tsunade is the fifth Hokage? Madoke, do we have a female Hokage in Konoha? This is youth. In Yuzuka Tooth, although Tsunade is one of the three ninjas, it seems a little unreliable. Sakura, if only I could worship Tsunade-sama as my teacher. Sasuke, is the five Hokage Tsunade one of the three ninjas? Sasuke lowered his head, not knowing what he was thinking. Root base. Zaichin. Men Yan. You two old guys are waiting for this old man. Danzo was so angry that he smashed the table, and the root members on the side were so frightened that they hurried away. Danzo never expected it even without the influence of the list. In the case that the third generation was killed by Orochimaru, he did not even become the fifth Hokage. Thunder Village. Does Konoha have no successor? I found such a drunkard and gambler to be the fifth Hokage. The four generations of Rikage have never left so happily as today. Konoha's melons are really continuous. Lord Rikage, I'm going to collect information on Tsunade. After Bai finished speaking, he walked out. Since Tsunade may become the fifth Hokage of Konoha, it is necessary to master the detailed information in advance. Earthy Village. The first generation, after the second generation, it seems that Konoha is not as good as the first generation. Onoji, who has experienced the Azuma and Tadorama periods, sincerely feels sorry for Konoha. Grandpa, do you need information about Shizu Tsunade? Look at the picture first. Maybe there will be a reversal later, and she may not be the fifth Hokage. Sand Hidden Village. But Tsunade, one of the three ninjas? Granny Chio was lost in thought. Today, she got too many revelations, and she couldn't digest it for a while. Water Hidden Village. Tsunade. Never thought that a woman like you could become Hokage. Terumi clenched her fists, obviously dissatisfied with this. For the current female actress, one of her is enough. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, Tsunade. Hokage. Leave the village to her. Really? Kayan Shuzuma was so shocked that his jaw was about to drop. Uzumaki Mito, husband, have a little confidence in our granddaughter. Uzumaki Mito's words were obviously lacking in confidence. Tsunade is spoiled, but she has a share of the credit. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. It seems that Konoha has come to an end, and it will be completely over. Uchiha Madara smiled very happily. Uzumaki Mito, Madara. Are you single dog looking down on me and Azuma's granddaughter? For some unknown reason, Madara Uchiha was suddenly not so happy when she heard the words of Kazuma's granddaughter. The screen continues. Naruto tried his best to spit out the fish bone, and then looked dazed. 5 Hokage? What the hell is going on here? Jiraiya, Tsunade, 3 generations of him. The face of Newt on the side changed, so the rumor is true, the third generation is true. After Tsunade learned that the third generation was killed, he was not so shocked and seemed very plain. Tsunade, Orochimaru did it, I personally heard him say it. When everyone saw this, they were not too surprised. After all, it was when Saratobi hit and cut the screen just now. Everyone already knows this. Chapter 13. The Naruto in the picture was dumbfounded at this time. Did Orochimaru do it? Is that guy who killed 3 generations of grandpas? Naruto said angrily after being stunned for a while. Then Naruto looked at Jiraiya again. What kind of guy is Orochimaru? Jiraiya, Orochimaru, like us, is another one of the 3 ninjas. Naruto was very puzzled when he learned that Orochimaru turned out to be one of the 3 ninjas. Captured. The 3 ninjas are all Konoha ninjas. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 11 Author, Panic. But the bag caught. Tsunade, who was watching the cars, felt that Naruto's chatter was annoying, so he asked angrily, "Who is this kid?" "Jiraiya. He is Naruto Uzumaki." Tsunade looked at Naruto in shock after hearing the words, full of surprise in his heart. "Is this brat the Nine-Tails Renzuli? The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the valley." "Damn! Even Tsunade-sama, this is too much for my Naruto." Uzumaki Kushina clenched her fists angrily. She felt that she owed Naruto immensely, and naturally she was extremely protective of her cubs. Who dares to bully and look down on Naruto? She dares to slap anyone. My wife is calm, but Tsunade-sama looks at Naruto a little too much. After Tsunade learned of Naruto's identity, the look in Naruto's eyes was obviously not the look in the eyes of his son. Could it be that Tsunade-sama doesn't know that Naruto is my son? Sand Hidden Village. Chio's mother-in-law, is that guy Kyuubi Jin? His state looks completely different from Gaara. Thunder Village. Raikage of the 4th generation. Kin's nine-tailed Renzuli looks so weak. It's far worse than my family. Earthy Village. Onoji, that kid, turned out to be the nine-tailed Renzuli. Black Soil. Grandpa, according to the latest information, Ikitari, a man in Cheyenne Village, is also in Konoha now. Onoji, there was an accident in the 4 generations of Kazukish, and the ninjas in Sandian Village were used by Orochimaru. Now that Sandian Village has known, it seems that once the list of psychic beasts ends, there will be a good show to watch. Water Village. Terumi has no interest in Naruto. She has been staring at her lifelong enemy, Tsunade, with great dissatisfaction. The screen continues. Naruto is very upset when he sees his words being interrupted. After he complained, he first condemned Jiraiya for the viciousness of Orochimaru. Then, Naruto pointed at Tsunade with great dissatisfaction. And what's the matter with this kind of person being mawkish? Jiraiya, Naruto, be quiet. Naruto, sit down obediently. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the valley. Have my husband seen it? Naruto was so handsome just now. Uzumaki Kushina was very satisfied with Naruto's performance just now. Namikaze Minato, Naruto, as expected of my son. In the eyes of Minato Namikaze, although Naruto is weak now, he is satisfied in other aspects. Chunin examination room. Sir Naruto. Peach blossoms flew across Hinata's face. Sakura, Naruto guy. It's really rude in front of Tsunade-sama. Sasuke, stinky guy. Shikamaru buckled his ears. Naruto is still as noisy as ever. Gaara, Nine-Tails. Also as a person, Gaara feels that Naruto's mental state is completely different from his. Jiraiya, Tsunade, the village, has decided to let you succeed the 5th Hokage. What's your decision? Tsunade did not rush to answer, but narrowed his eyes, remembering what Orochimaru said to her when he saw Orochimaru today. Orochimaru, Tsunade, as long as you cooperate with me, I can revive the man you deeply love, and this time I will definitely destroy Konoha. Thunder Village. 4 generations of Raikage. Konoha is really finished. Sanin is idle all day. One wants to destroy Konoha, and another who is about to succeed Hokage may cooperate with the one who wants to destroy Konoha. Earthy Village. Onoji, it seems that Konoha is finished without us taking action. Sand Hidden Village. Chio's mother-in-law, the Tsunade who will succeed the 5th Hokage, immediately wants to join forces with Orochimaru to destroy Konoha. Water Village. I said that a woman like Tsunade is not worthy of being a shadow with me at all. Now that she is going to cooperate with Orochimaru, the 5th Hokage Konoha will be replaced. Konoha. Orochimaru licked his lips. Working with Tsunade? It's really something he can do. Saratoga frowned, and the situation became more and more serious. Root base. Danzo kept hitting the table, not angry but excited this time. Zaichin, minion. Now you two old guys, you will never choose Tsunade to be the fifth Hokage after the death of the old guy from the third generation. Then, the position of the fifth Hokage must be mine. Pure Land. Uchiha Madara, # Mom. See it? Your granddaughter is going to destroy Konoha with Orochimaru. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Tsunade hasn't promised Orochimaru yet. I think she will definitely reject Orochimaru and inherit my fire's will to protect Konoha. When Kaien Xiaojuma said this, he felt a little guilty. After all, the other party is Tsunade, and it is possible to do anything outrageous. Uchiha Madara, the motor is here. How do we bet? Thousands of hands, # Mom. Bet what? Uchiha Madara, the motor is here. Just bet on whether Tsunade will cooperate with Orochimaru. If I win, you will leave Uzumaki Mito. Chapter 14. Thousands of hands, # Mom. What if I win? Uzumaki Mito, Hashimama. Are you really going to bet this with Banana? Senju Hashirama, wife, you have to trust our granddaughter. Uchiha Madara, if I lose, after I revive, I will revive you too. Since he is going to be resurrected, then his Uchiha Madara and Shishu Hashirama will be neat and tidy. Tsunade thought for a while and then replied, I refuse. Yile also made some complaints immediately, and Naruto on the side felt that his brain was not enough. Naruto, the lecherous immortal, what the hell is going on? When we came out, didn't we promise to take her back to Kakashi-sensei and Sasuke for treatment? Why did she take her back to the Hokage now, and she refused? Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Naruto followed Jiraiya-sama to find Tsunade-sama to come back to heal me. Could it be that in the chaos that is to come, I'll be seriously injured that a normal medical ninja can't treat? Kakashi raised his blindfold. Now that I have the reward of the list, since I know it in advance, I just need to be careful. It should be possible to avoid injury. I have to protect Sasuke, who will also be seriously injured. Looks like I'm going to be seriously injured soon. Sasuke looked solemn, and he became more eager to improve his strength. Sasuke, don't worry, I will protect you. Sakura came to Sasuke and wanted to grab Sasuke's hand, but was thrown away by Sasuke. I recognize Sasuke's strength. Even he was seriously injured, and I don't know what will happen to us. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 12 author, Panic. Shikamaru started to worry. Dinsey on the side comforted Shikamaru, don't worry about it blindly, don't you think the tail of Naruto's crane is alright? The screen continues. Jiraiya also calmed Naruto and then said that only Tsunade is qualified to succeed the 5th Hokage. Then Jiraiya starts talking about Tsunade's exploits. Tsunade made an outstanding contribution to Konoha's victory in the terrifying war era. In terms of combat and medical technology, no one has been able to compare with Tsunade until now. Also, Tsunade is also the granddaughter of the 1st generation. Therefore, no one is more suitable to be the 5th generation Hokage than Tsunade. Immediately, Jiraiya also told Naruto that as long as Tsunade went back to the Hokage, he would naturally help Kakashi and Sasuke heal. After listening to Jiraiya's words, in the picture, those who thought Tsunade was unreliable realized that they had overlooked something. No matter how unreliable Tsunade looks now, her previous name of Sannin is like thunder. My grandfather went through the Sannin period, and I often listened to him talk about the horror of the Sannin, so it shouldn't be fake. But Tsunade turned out to be the granddaughter of the 1st Hokage? God! Then she is really suitable to be the 5th Hokage. But Tsunade has already refused. I don't know who the 5 generations of Akish will be in the future. Pure Land. Uchi Amadara, Mom. Come out. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. What are you anxious about? Tsunade just refused to be Akish, but he hasn't agreed to cooperate with Orochimaru. Uchi Amadara, Mom. It seems that you can't cry without seeing the coffin. You are ready to leave that fierce woman in Mito. Uzumaki Mito, Madara. Are you looking for a fight? Konoha, root base. Danzo didn't know whether to be happy or angry when he saw Tsunade's refusal to become Akish. Happily, Tsunade will not compete with her for Akish. Annoyed, Tsunade refused to face the position of Akish that he had been thinking about for most of his life. The screen continues. Tsunade. Jiraiya, this disciple is different from your previous disciples. Whether it's eloquence or brain, it's not as good as your previous disciple and even looks bad. Naruto looks a little angry when he sees himself being devalued like this. The ghouls are sealed and death is in the belly. Naruto looks so much like you and me, how dare you say that Naruto doesn't look good? Also, Naruto looks like a smart kid, what's wrong with his brain? Vortex Kushina jumped up in anger when she saw Tsunade belittling Naruto so much. Fortunately, there is Namafing Minato on the side to comfort him. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Husband, I don't think Naruto is that bad. I'm very optimistic about this child. The Calamus, who originally came to cheer for Naruto's Chunin exam, fought for Naruto. VM nodded. I also think Tsunade has really wronged Naruto. Which point? Calamus asked immediately. If you want to say that Naruto's mouth is not good, I am the first to disagree with VM. VM left. Why? You'll find out later. VM scratched the Calamus's nose without explaining. As for why? Naruto is recognized as the strongest mouth escape king. Naruto-kun is not that bad. In Hinata's heart, Naruto is the most handsome. Chapter 15. The screen continues. Jiraiya also left, and he complimented Minato Nakamo fiercely. While Naruto agrees very much from the side, Tsunade refutes it with disdain. But that guy died soon too. I'll save my life, for the sake of the village, but life and money are not the same. It's easy to block your life and lose your life, that's what idiots do. Tsunade deliberately added the word idiot. Obviously he doesn't agree with 4th generation's approach, or he doesn't agree with him now. The country of Ring, the Zaya organization base. Angle. It's an idiot to risk your life for someone else. Faijun. Ha ha ha. I think joining the Reaper sect and dedicating one's life to the Reaper is the right way, Senior Angle. Come on. Join me in serving the Reaper. Daidara. Art is eternal, explosion is the truth. We should devote ourselves to art. Afi. Senior Daidara, you guys are so handsome. Thunder Village. Ugaya dear, mouth blink dear. Yo, Tsunade, yo. Shirabi shuddered suddenly after speaking, then took out a small notebook and began to record the rhymes he thought he was inspired by. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. It seems that Tsunade will choose to cooperate with me, so should I go to her in advance? Orochimaru's eyes stood upright, and he felt that the more interesting things turned out. Saratobi Aizen, who had been staring at Orochimaru vigilantly, did not speak, but his face became worse. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Husband, let me go. I'm going to kill that guy Tsunade. He actually says you're an idiot. Kushina and Shide feel weird to be separated, so I wrote it like this. Uzumaki Kushina showed her teeth and claws in the arms of Minato, looking extremely angry. Although Namikaze Minato knew that Tsunade couldn't get out of here right now, he still didn't let go. Pure Land. Uchi Amadara, Mom. You have a great-granddaughter. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Stop talking. Uzumaki Mito, Madara, I think you are biased. Uchiha Madara, Mito, wait, my bet is won. Azama will leave you soon, and then join me. Madara Uchiha found that he almost leaked his mouth, and hurriedly shut up. The screen continues. Naruto was very angry when he heard this, his fists clenched unconsciously, and the chopsticks in his hand were directly crushed. Tsunade doesn't seem to notice Naruto's abnormality and continues to speak. My grandfather and the second Hokage, although I want to calm down the war between the various ninja villages. Tsunade then left full of laughter. In the end, before the dream came true, he lost his life, for the village in vain. Jiraiya interjected to have a simple conversation with Tsunade, and Tsunade said, it's the same with the 3 generations of teachers. If you think you are right for the village, you will naturally die. Then Tsunade looked at the bad cards in his hand and raised his beautiful face that looked like he was in his 20s at the age of 50. Hokage is trash, only trash wants to do it. Konoha. I'm trash for sacrificing my life to seal Orochimaru with one hand. Saratoga Hizen suddenly realized something was wrong. It seems to be quite rubbish. You actually said that the position of Hokage I pursued all my life is garbage? Tsunade, when I become the 5th Hokage, the first thing I have to do is to send you to see the 1st generation. How could Enzo not be angry when he saw that what he pursued with all kinds of dirty means was trampled by Tsunade? Novel Crack brings you this novel. If you are listening to it on another channel with this brand, it means that it was downloaded and uploaded without any effort. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 13 Author, Panic. Hokage is not trash. I'm going to beat you up. Naruto clenched his fists angrily. A childish guy, he is one of the 3 ninjas. Sasuke pouted, but for some reason, he felt that Naruto in the picture might challenge Tsunade on the spot. Earthy Village. Well said. Hokage is trash. Grandpa, if Hokage is trash, what about Tsuchikage? Onoji's smile stopped abruptly. If Naruto is trash, isn't the other shadows as famous as Naruto also trash? That hateful guy Tsunade dares to call me trash. Wait for me. Thunder Village. Rikage of the 4th generation, I also think Naruto is trash, especially the 3rd generation. Maai, Lord Rikage, be careful. Why? Lord Rikage, we have been frightened for many years by the strongest Hokage of the 3 generations of Hokage. When the 4th Rikage thought that Saratoga Hizen was actually a piece of garbage, he felt a burning pain in his face. Sand Hidden Village. Mother-in-law Chio, looks like I should go out. 4 generations of Kazekage have an accident, and Konoha is about to be turned upside down. Then she, who was originally reclusive, is about to come out and preside over the situation of Cheyenne Village. Water Hidden Village. That guy Tsunade wants to call all the shadows trash, right? Sister Xueji, you think too much. Shanguru, find me where that guy Tsunade is immediately. I'm going to kill her. Terumi rolled up her sleeves angrily, looking like she was really going to kill Tsunade. A hotel next to a casino. Tsunade-sama, why did you say such a thing? Mute looked at Tsunade with a bewildered expression. Tsunade twitched the corners of his mouth. Damn, how can I give my heart to? No, that's not my art. It's obviously not my art. It's also publicly executed. If this was heard by the 1st generation of her grandfather. The picture is too miserable. I dare not think about it. Pure Land. Kyanshu Zujian is stunned. What? Naruto is trash? So am I trash? Hot mom. Am I trash? Uchiha Madara, Ashrama. No one can call you trash except me, not even your granddaughter. Thousands of hands, Madara. Still you understand me. Uchiha Izuna, Nissan, tilde. 3 generations of Rikage. Oh, it turns out that Akage is garbage. 2nd generation Water Shadow, understood, Naruto is garbage. 4 generations of Kazekage, yes, Naruto is trash. The shadows of other ninja villages in the Pure Land world are all out of yin and yang. Although Senju is angry, he doesn't know how to respond. Because these words were spoken by his own granddaughter. Chapter 16. The screen continues. Naruto couldn't bear it any longer. When he heard the words, he slapped the table and leaped and wanted to shoot at Tsunade, but unfortunately he was caught by Jiraiya. Although Naruto was easily caught by Jiraiya, he still refused to let it go. The guy who dares to laugh at the 3rd generation grandfather and the 4th generation Akage in front of me, I don't care if you are a woman. Naruto said, clenching his fists and clasping his fists. I will beat you hard. The ghouls are sealed and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina. Husband, look, Naruto is so handsome. Minato Namikaze nodded. Yes. As expected of my son. After seeing Naruto's reaction, Uzumaki Kushina's previous anger dissipated for a while. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Naruto, this child. The corners of Sanday's eyes were a little wet. He wondered if he was too sorry for Naruto before. As expected of me. Beat him. Naruto looked at himself in the picture with a proud face. I really didn't guess. Sasuke silently covered his forehead. Naruto-kun is so handsome and courageous. One day, I will be as brave as Naruto-kun, and then confess to him. Hinata thought for a while, and then she thought crooked, and then she blushed. What happened to you, Hinata? Seeing that Hinata was not looking right, Yuhika came over and asked. Hinata shook his head. What's the matter? Isn't this a wonderful picture of Tsunade-sama fighting with psychic beasts? Why do I feel that Naruto is the protagonist? Inuzuka too looked puzzled. Naruto's crane tail kept shouting to the Akage. In the picture, he followed Jiraiya-sama and also saw Tsunade-sama, who was about to become the 5th Hokage. Naruto won't really be able to become Hokage in the future, will he? After Shikamaru's analysis, he came to an inference that he could not accept. It's impossible. Naruto is one of the 4 of us who skipped class. How could he be Hokage? If it's Sasuke, I still believe it. It's not that Denji belittles himself, but that Sasuke is the strongest in talent and strength among the 12 little powerhouses. Naruto, see if I don't beat you up. Sakura directly squeezed her fist and rushed towards Naruto, who hurriedly avoided it. Husband, look, this is the Naruto I'm optimistic about. Bai Yan nodded to the Calamus. Naruto is worthy of being the strongest ninja with a mouth, and what he said just now sounded really hot. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, although my granddaughter is not good enough, this kid is not bad. Senju Tadorama, yes, this kid obviously inherited our will of fire. Konoha has hope. Uzumaki Mito, as expected of a member of my Uzumaki family. Come on Naruto, I'm optimistic about you. Uchiha Madara, it seems that Konoha is really finished. You are expecting a 9-tailed Manzuli rat who can only yell. For some reason, Madara Uchiha felt that Naruto, who was always chattering in the picture, was annoying. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan. Konoha has no successor, this is retribution. Nissan. Nissan. He was very upset at the thought of being killed by Senju Tadorama, and he was naturally happy to see Konoha fall. Thousands Tadorama, Nissan, it seems that after you and I are reincarnated by Orochimaru, in addition to clearing the door, there are still serious things to do. Senju Azuma, yes, let's give some pointers to this 9-tailed kid. As expected of my cub, come on, don't let people look down on it. The immortals of the Six Paths have high hopes for Naruto, who made Naruto the reincarnation of Asura or the son of prophecy. The screen continues. After Tsunade Naruto's words, he stepped on the wine table and looked at Naruto. Little devil, you are very courageous. Come, let me go outside. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 14. Author, Panic. Then the screen changed. Tsunade and others all came to the street outside. Tsunade and Naruto start to confront each other. Obviously they really want to fight. This scene stunned the ninjas of the ninja world. No way! There won't be a kid who dares to challenge Tsunade, one of the 3 ninjas. I think Tsunade can kill Naruto in seconds with only one move. As one of the legendary Sannin, Tsunade actually agreed to Naruto's challenge. This is a wonderful picture of Tsunade fighting with a psychic beast. You said that Tsunade wouldn't summon a psychic beast when he was fighting with Naruto, right? Sir Naruto. Seeing that Tsunade accepted Naruto's provocation, Hinata immediately became worried. Courage is courage, and handsome is handsome. But the premise is to be alive. No matter how blindly Hinata worships Naruto, she also knows how big the gap between Naruto and Tsunade is. Deserving it, asking for trouble. Sakura tilted her head and stopped chasing Naruto. You. Can I win? Naruto stared at the screen and gasped. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Come on, Naruto. Hit flying Tsunade-sama. Uzumaki Kushina was full of anticipation and seemed not to worry about Naruto being beaten at all. The screen continues. Tsunade looked at Naruto with a proud look on his face. Don't look at me like this, I am one of the 3 ninjas, I will not be serious about a lower ninja. Naruto feels that he has been insulted and said with a displeased face, stomp the bag. I saw Tsunade stretch out a finger. Chapter 17. Jiraiya, ooh. Is it a cone notice? Tsunade, not a minute, but a finger. Little devil, I will deal with you, 1 finger is enough. Tsunade joked. Master Tsunade. Seeing that Tsunade was really playing, Mute persuaded. Tsunade hooked his finger towards Naruto. Let the horse come over, boy. Capacity stamp. Shivan and Naruto took out his kunai and angrily launched a charge attack at the legendary Sannin Tsunade. Remarkably brave. Bang. Snapped. Whoa. La. Tsunade's set of movements is smooth, and he hit Naruto with 1 finger. So strong. Naruto fell backwards and managed to stand firm. His kunai, which was captured by Tsunade, was inserted in front of him. Choke. Naruto found that his ninja forehead was taken off by Tsunade at some point and fell in front of him. Tsunade, little devil, why are you so obsessed with Hokage's name? I'm not the same as you. I must inherit the name of Hokage. Because of Hokage. It's my dream. Naruto's eyes are firm and his words are sonorous and powerful. Konoha. Naruto, you guy. Inuzuka Tooth wiped the tears from his eyes. Naruto-kun. You can definitely become Hokage, I always believed. Always. Hinata's worried eyes became firm. HMPH. I won't bother with you if you offended Tsunade-sama before. Sakura said proudly. Naruto, you've grown up. Iruka burst into tears. The remaining 12 Zaiyukian were also ignited by Naruto's words. Hokage. It's also their dream. The ghouls are sealed and the god of death is in the stomach. Naruto, you will definitely become Hokage. Uzumaki Kushina burst into tears. Namikaze Minato. Naruto is really similar to the original Chili. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. See it? This is Konoha's hope. Uchi Amadara, Mom. You don't really have to count on a kid, do you? You're not the Mom I know. Uzumaki Mito, Madara, are you looking down on my Uzumaki clan? Uchi Amadara, Mom. Take care of this woman. Uzumaki Mito, Madara. Looking for death? Senju Tadorama, Nissan, can I pass on Naruto's forbidden art? The screen continues. Tsunade listened to Naruto's words, and his original playful expression became serious. Tsunade, this kid. Naruto. There is a flaw. I seem to have a chance to win. By the anger in my heart, by the tenacity that never gives up, Naruto used the screw, spin, kill. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the valley. Uzumaki Kashima looked excited. Husband, look, Naruto has already learned your trick. Namikaze Minato nodded fiercely. Although the spiral pill is not proficient in using it, he is worthy of being my son. Konoha. Sasuke, is Naruto already so strong? It seems that I must master stronger moves too. Sakura, did I underestimate you before? Naruto. It's amazing. As expected of you. Naruto-kun. I don't know why, but I feel like my youth is on fire. Seeing the blood boil, Leela did push-ups on the spot. Pure Land. Uchi Amadara, Mom. I don't know why, but I seem to be back when I was fighting with you. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Come fencing. Uchi Amadara, Mom. Come. Who is afraid of you? Uzumaki Mito grabs Kyanshu Azuma, who is trying to get away. Why are you going? Senju Azuma, looking for Uchi Amadara to fencing. Uzumaki Mito, you dare. Uchi Amadara, the motor is here. Come on, don't let women affect the speed with which we draw our swords. The other ninjas in the Pure Land world seem to have discovered a great secret, and they all eat melons silently. The screen continues. Jiraiya is also proud. Tsunade is stunned. This trick is... You actually know this trick. Naruto rushes to Tsunade holding the spiral pill to attack. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 15 Author, Panic. Soon a finger points to the ground, and the hard street floor is directly broken into a ravine. What a terrifying monster! The spiral pill in Naruto's hand dissipated, and the person was also stuck in the ravine and was pulled up by Mute for treatment. People. I never imagined that you actually learn 4 generations of moves. But it's just like, not the real spiral pill. Naruto is stunned when he hears this. This move is called spiral pill. Is it a move of the 4th generation? Tsunade looks at Jiraiya aside. You taught it. I advise you to take care of this dreaming boy and let him stop practicing this kind of move that he can't learn and may lose his life. Can't you learn? Naruto took a deep breath, clenched his fists, and looked at Tsunade with determination. 3 days. In just 3 days, I can completely learn spiral pills. Speak straight. Never give up. This is my way for parents. Chapter 18. Quiet. The entire ninja world was unprecedentedly quiet. Now, all ninjas are touched by it. For most ninjas, they spend their whole lives in a hurry, repeating the life of taking on tasks, resting, and taking on tasks every day. Shinobi. For them, it's too far away. And this little devil actually has his own way for errands. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Hinata clenched her small fist. She had been wanting to tell Naruto. Naruto's ninja is also her ninja. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Husband, as expected of our son, he is so tolerant at such a young age. Who do you think he looks like? Naturally like you and me. Namikaze Minato is sincerely happy. But what? Nothing. Kushina, who had been paying attention to the screen, didn't notice the dignified expression of Namikaze Minato, who frowned. Namikaze Minato thought to himself, Naruto didn't even know the name of that move, let alone that it was his move. And looking at Naruto's mistakes after learning the truth, Naruto didn't know that he was the son of his Namikaze Minato. And also, Tsunade knows that Naruto is Jiraiya, the nine-tailed man, but he doesn't know that Naruto is his son. Teacher Tsurugi. Please. What is going on? Pure Land. Uchiha Madara, Mom. You see, the kid and your granddaughter have finished fighting, why haven't you come to fencing with me? Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Mito said, if I come to fight with you, just ignore me. Do you know why she won't let me fencing with you? Uchiha Madara. Uzumaki Mito, Madara. To shut up. If you dare to destroy the pillars of my house, I will fight with you. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan, I can do it. The screen continues. Tsunade, little devil, let's make a bet. Naruto, bet. If you can completely master the spiral pill within a week, I will admit that you can become Hokage. And give you this necklace. Cut, I don't care about your broken necklace. Naruto glanced at Tsunade's gemstone necklace with disdain. Jiraiya, Naruto, this is carefully crafted with gems that can buy 3 mountains, and it's something from the first Hokage. 3 mountains? Something from the first generation? Money symbols appeared in Naruto's eyes. Well, for the necklace. For my ninja, I'll bet with you. Then the screen turns, Naruto wins a very valuable necklace in order to win. Yile also complained with a look of disgust, it's a real guy. The screen turns next. Naruto began to practice assiduously under the guidance of Jiraiya, trying to master the spiral pill. The perseverance and determination that Naruto showed these days was seen by Tsunade one by one, and her view of Naruto was changed little by little. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina, Naruto. Come on. Don't give up, you must learn your father's spiral pills. Namikaze Minato wished to personally guide Naruto on the field, but he could only watch, this may be a pity. Konoha. When Hinata saw Naruto suffer, his heart ached, and he could not wait to suffer for Naruto. Naruto, is he so desperate? Sakura's opinion of Naruto is slowly changing. Is there anyone running around in circles with me? I want to burn youth with Naruto. After Lelouo said, he really started to run around Konoha. The screen continues. The screen turns. On a plane, Orochimaru is fighting fiercely with Jiraiya. Naruto and Mute teamed up to fight with a pharmacist, and it was obvious that the pharmacist had the upper hand. Soon, Naruto and Mute were both defeated. The pharmacist came to Tsunade, who was sitting on the ground. His body was trembling constantly. Master Tsunade, you can't move because you are afraid of blood. Then go to die. The pharmacist sneered proudly on his face and punched and kicked Tsunade, who was afraid of blood and couldn't fight. The Country of Thunder, the Zaya organization base. Faijun. Ha. Tsunade, one of the 3 ninjas, is actually afraid of blood. Daidara. Yeah. Leave the task of capturing the 9 tails to me. Afi. Master Daidara, you must take me with you. I will use a drop of blood to solve the 5th Hokage. Water Hidden Village. Ah, that old woman Tsune is afraid of blood. Laughing to death, it was spread so badly that my body trembled so much that I couldn't fight because of a little blood. That's it. That's it. That's it. Terumi-mi's face was full of excitement. She had already started to make up her mind after she met Tsune how to use a drop of blood to kill Tsune. San Hidden Village. Chio's mother-in-law, is there a civil war between the three ninjas? It seems that I don't need an old lady. Earthy Village. Onoji. Black Soil, immediately go and check where the place is on the screen. Thunder Village. The fourth Rikage. Tsunade is actually afraid of blood. If she really becomes the fifth Hokage, then Leon Village can act. Pure Land Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 16 Author, Panic. Thousands of Hashirama, cover her face. It's over, my face has been lost. Uchi Amadara, Hot Mom. Your granddaughter is so unsatisfactory, do you consider giving birth again? Chapter 19. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. How can I be reborn, granddaughter? Uzumaki Mito, Madara. Uzumaki Mito, Hashirama. From now on, you are not allowed to talk to Madara. Uchi Amadara, Hot Mom. You come to me, we whisper. Uzumaki Mito grabbed Shishu Azuma to keep him from leaving, and roared, I heard it. Those ninjas who have experienced the three ninja era in the Pure Land world. It's all sadness and regret. If they had known that Tsunade was afraid of blood, then whether Konoha could still win at that time, it is not certain. They don't know, they don't have a chance. Because Tsunade during the Sannin period was not afraid of blood. The screen continues. Naruto suddenly stood in front of Tsunade, blocked Yoshi's fist with a ninjutsu forehead guard, and began to bleed. Rasengan. Pharmacist dodging easily escapes. Ninjutsu with such an obvious action also wants to hit me? The pharmacist looked disdainful. It hurts. And the chakra of the spiral pill was not fully maintained. Naruto covered his left leg and gritted his teeth in pain. Pharmacist pocket. It seems that when your left foot was fighting with one snake, there was a crack in the thigh bone. Although your left foot is barely able to move, your right foot can't. Because I have cut off the lateral broad muscle of your right foot. Yoshido began to sneer. What should I do? Are you afraid of me? Do you want to escape from here? I remember you said a lot during the Chunin exam. You said at the time, don't underestimate me. I'm not easy to escape. I accept the challenge. Even if I can only be endured all my life, I will become Hokage. I will, so it doesn't matter. I'm not afraid. Naruto, can you still say such big words now? The pharmacist saw Naruto standing up, took out his kunai and launched an attack, preparing to kill Naruto who was in the way. Tsunade's face is full of anxiety. Enough is enough, run away! Naruto firmly stands in front of Tsunade. I won't run away, and I won't give up, because... Do what you say, it's my way for parents. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Pharmacist's pocket, right. Dare to hurt Naruto like this, I can't spare you. Uzumaki Kashima's eyes were full of anger. If the eyes could kill people, the pharmacist's pocket would have been slashed by 1,000 swords. Naruto. Come on. You merit the will of fire and become a Hokage. Namikaze Minato clenched Kashima's hand. Konoha. Naruto-kun. Come on. Hinata found herself so useless, she was always unable to do anything. Naruto. Ino's view of Naruto changed unknowingly. Sakura clenched her fists and felt inferior when Naruto was protecting Tsunade-sama. Where is she? What is she doing? Hiding in the village and being protected by others? What right does she have to look down on Naruto? The other 12 Zyukian were all shocked by Naruto's forbearance and perseverance. Pure Land. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. I don't know why, but I have a hunch that one day this kid might become my opponent. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. That's for sure. Because I've decided to give pointers to this kid myself. Senju Tadorama, I'm already thinking about what forbidden technique to pass on to Naruto. Uzumaki Mito, since he is from the Uzumaki family, then I want to teach him the sealing technique of the Uzumaki family. The screen continues. Facing the attacking Yakushi pocket, Naruto used a shadow clone. Die! Yoshidu launched an attack without hesitation. Oh, ah! PFFT! Naruto's body grabbed the Kyune in Yoshi's pocket with his left hand. His palm was pierced, and blood flowed. Now I see where you are going. Grandma Tsunade, don't forget our bet. Rasengan. The shadow clone begins to condense the spiral pill on Naruto's right hand with both hands. Chakra, keep it up. Oh, ah! Bang! Pharmacist's pocket was hit by a real spiral pill. As the spiral pill exploded, he was blasted away, leaving a ravine more than 10 meters long on the ground. It didn't stop until it hit a boulder behind him, and the boulder was smashed into a spider-like crack. The real spiral pill, the attack power is so terrifying. The screen turns. Tsunade blocked with his body. Orochimaru wanted to kill Naruto's attack. Orochimaru looked at Tsunade in disbelief, who had been stabbed several times by him, but refused to let go. Tsunade, are you really going to risk your life for this kind of kid? Tsunade looked back at Naruto, who was in a coma. I must protect Naruto for the sake of the village and Konoha. Orochimaru, why? Tsunade's eyes are no longer confused. Because I am the 5th Hokage, and Naruto is the one who will definitely become Hokage. Chapter 20. Konoha. Konoha 12 Zyukian saw Tsunade agree to succeed the 5 generations of Hokage, and recognize that Naruto will become Hokage in the future. My heart was shocked. Naruto, can you really become Hokage in the future? Although I don't really recognize it, Naruto's performance just now deserves admiration. Since Naruto Crane can become Hokage, maybe I can become Hokage too in the future. Root base. Damn it, damn it. That guy Tsunade actually recognized that Naruto, that kid, can become Hokage. Orochimaru, what are you doing? Quickly kill Tsunade and Naruto kid there. Danzo can't wait to enter the screen to help. By the way, this is something that will happen in the future. Since I know in advance, I can plan ahead. The screen continues. The Yin Seal is released. The ninja technique is created and reborn. All Tsunade's injuries recovered in an instant. Spirituality. 10,000 snakes. Ninja World Gold List. Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 17. Author, Panic. Spirituality. Toad Hunter. Spirituality. Slug. At this moment, the much-anticipated Tsunade Psychic Beast Slug officially debuts. After a simple conversation, the Battle of Sannin officially begins. Although Tsunade's Psychic Beasts are not weak in combat, they are mainly auxiliary types. The ability to treat injuries is stronger than the strongest medical ninja in our village. It's terrible. It can also be differentiated into countless small slugs, and each small slug has the ability to heal. As expected of the 14th ranked Psychic Beast, it is much stronger than the monkey, who is called the strongest Hokage in history. The battle situation keeps reversing. Tsunade has the upper hand for a while, and Orochimaru has the upper hand for a while. Finally, at the critical moment of transformation, Orochimaru, who could not exert his full strength, chose to escape. Tsunade also has an aging face due to the side effects of ninjutsu. The screen ends here. Tsunade, who looks to be in his 20s, turns out to be an old woman. Looking at the aging Tsunade, the male ninjas who wanted to lick the screen collectively vomited blood. If I can learn that ninjutsu, I can stay young forever. The female ninja focuses on that ninjutsu. Water Village. Tsunade, you old woman, continue to pretend to be tender. Now your true colors are exposed. Terumimi felt very good mood. But if only I could learn that ninjutsu. That woman doesn't want to be beautiful all the time. The more beautiful a woman, the more so. Shanjuro hesitated. It has always been Terumimi who regards Tsunade as an imaginary enemy, and Tsunade may simply ignore it. A hotel next to a casino. Ah. Damn it. The image I worked so hard to maintain. How can I see people in the future? Tsunade saw her not only afraid of blood exposure, but also beaten and kicked by an unknown person. Finally. The appearance of getting old is still seen by everyone. Tsunade-sama, calm down. That's all in the future. Although it hasn't happened yet, everyone has seen it. Tsunade was really going crazy. Konoha. Root base. Tsunade. Danzo saw that Tsunade finally agreed to become the 5th Hokage, how ugly his face was. And Tsunade agrees that Naruto will definitely become Hokage. That is the 6th generation of Hokage, most likely Naruto. Even if Tsunade hiccups, he might not have a chance. Can this be tolerated? Tsunade and Naruto must be killed in advance. I must become Hokage, but anyone who prevents me from becoming Hokage must die. The power of 10 reincarnation I should be enough. Even if I'm blind, it doesn't affect me as a Hokage. Pure Land. Senju Azuma, Tsunade is too big. Uzumaki Mito, husband, don't be sad. Tsunade is 50 years old, it's time to get old. Uchiha Madara, the motor is here. Your granddaughter looks older than you. Senju Tadorama, Madara, you lost the bet with me-san. Uzumaki Mito, yes, Madara, you should accept the punishment. Uchiha Madara, don't worry. I've always counted my words. When I'm resurrected, I'll definitely help Hashira to resurrect together. As for Mito, just stay in the Pure Land. Madara Uchiha thought, do you think I lost? I actually won. After the picture is over, most people are left with nothing. Earthy Village. Onoji. Anyway, Tsunade's performance is generally qualified. Black Earth, can it only be considered qualified? Thunder Village. Raikage of the 4th generation, Tsunade is at least much stronger than the most powerful Hokage Saratoga Hiruzen who sacrificed his life and sealed one hand of Orochimaru. As of IE, it seems that Tsunade is the 5th Hokage, so I'm going to collect and sort out the information. Konoha. Damn, Naruto's performance is too eye-catching. Inuzukaya was a little unconvinced. It would be great if he could also perform well in the picture of the person on the list. I look forward to the next list. Yeah. Look, the scroll burst out with golden light again. A new person on the list has appeared. The scroll erupted with golden light, and a new ranking appeared. The 13th on the list of psychic beasts, 10,000 snakes. Psychic, Orochimaru, Sajuk. Award. Chapter 21. Psychic Beast List 13, 10,000 snakes. Spiritualists, Orochimaru, Sasuke, rewards, shape-shifting pills, for special hobbies, 10 pieces in total. It is recommended to be eaten by pets. All abilities of the eater, including ninjutsu power, chakra, strength, speed, reaction, and endurance, recovery, lifespan, and soul, are all permanently enhanced tenfold, and at the same time, the user's physiology and psychology will be mothered together. Oh. Correct. After the psychic beast eats it, it can transform into a human. Hiss. Sensation. Whether it is the world of ninja in the present world or the world of Pure Land. After seeing this reward, they all fell into an unprecedented sensation. Because the effect of the transforming pill is really unbelievable. Just looking at the introduction of the reward makes people feel heartbroken and envious. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Orochimaru stared at Sasuke's name on the list alongside him, and the snake pupil stood up. It looks like Sasuke-kun has entered my arms as he wished. But now that I have such good things as the transformation pill, my strength and lifespan will be greatly increased. Then, Sasuke-kun's body doesn't need to be in such a hurry. As for the side effects of you crossing Dan, Orochimaru didn't care at all. Not only did he not care, he was even slightly excited. Although I will become a mother, but after my strength increases, I will take the initiative no matter what. And I directly changed my physiology. These are very interesting changes, but they are worth my research. Orochimaru was even thinking about whether he could give birth to monkeys after his physiology really changed. It's getting more and more interesting. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 18 Author, Panic. Orochimaru spit out a long snake tongue excitedly. As for who to live with. In his mind, the image of Jiraiya suddenly popped up involuntarily. No, no, no. Orochimaru couldn't help shivering and shook his head desperately. After Saratobi Hizen on the side saw the list, he kept his eyes fixed on Orochimaru. He is waiting for the list to issue a reward to Orochimaru. According to his own pictures on the list, it is known that Orochimaru will fight him to the death for a while. Don't let Orochimaru eat the transformation pill to improve his strength. Although I got 100 kinds of A-level ninjutsu, the chakra has increased by 10 times. But judging from the results of the picture, I was clearly not Orochimaru's opponent before I improved. If the strength of Orochimaru is increased by 10 times in all aspects, I may not even be able to see Orochimaru with one hand. This is something that Saratobi Hizen cannot accept no matter what. Not only do I want to prevent Orochimaru from eating into my mouth to improve my strength, but I also try to grab 1 or 2 pills. I must eat one of the transformation pills that can improve 10 times in all aspects. I swear, in the name of Akish, I have absolutely no special hobbies. I just want to protect the village better, and I even don't hesitate to be a mother to protect the village. I am worthy of being the Akish who has contributed the most to Konoha in all dynasties. I am so great. But Konoha's ninjas and villagers will definitely love and support me even more. As for the other one, should I give it to the ape demon? Saratobi Hizen started to make up the image of the ape demon girl, and he hurriedly shook his head in fright. No, that picture is too beautiful, so I don't want it anymore. Who is it for? Or Naruto? Thinking, Naruto, who used the seduction technique, suddenly appeared in Saratobi Hizen's mind. Saratobi Hizen blushed. Cough. I gave Naruto the shape-shifting pill to eat. From Akish's point of view, it was to increase the strength of the 9-tailed human pillar. The strength of the 9-tailed human pillar has improved, and it will naturally be able to better protect the safety of the village. From the perspective of the elders, I am not selfish, but to allow the children of Watergate to grow up healthily. Well, that's it. Presumably Minato will be moved when he knows about it. Thinking about it, the expression on Saratobi Hizen's face became more and more kind. He's Saratobi Hizen, although not really the strongest Hokage in history. but he is the worthy Akish who has contributed the most to Konoha in all dynasties. Root base. Basically all members are called by Danzo. After the rewards are distributed for a while, first grab all the transforming pills that Saju got, and then go all out to grab the transforming pills that Orochimaru got. Listen to me, this mission must be completed. It's all about protecting what we want to protect, so you would be willing to sacrifice your life for it. Danzo is determined to win this time. The transformation pill that can increase the strength tenfold must belong to his group. As long as he gets the transforming pill, he is one step closer to becoming Akish. Sand Hidden Village. Shaken pill, 10 times stronger, such a terrifying reward. If only I could get 1 or 2 in Cheyenne Village too. If Cheyenne Village gets the transformation pill, who will it be used for? In mother-in-law Chio's mind, the image of I love Luo Nyang appeared involuntarily. Hey, this is actually quite cute. Unfortunately, the old man is not in Konoha, otherwise I will try my best to snatch the transforming pill for Gaara. Gaara is currently in the Konoha Chunin exam room, and I don't know if he can snatch one if the tailed beast runs wild. Chapter 22. Water Hidden Village. Transforming pill with 10 times the strength. This is a good thing. Terumi looked at Chajuru next to him. Chajuru, who was originally staring at the scroll and carefully interpreting the reward of the transforming pill, suddenly felt uncomfortable. When he turned around, he saw Terumi Mijing staring at him with glowing eyes. Sister Xuying, no. This decision is impossible. Earthy Village. Shaken pill? I really want to try it. Grandpa, what did you say? Aren't you afraid and after seeing Grandma beat you to death? Anamu blushed. I'm joking. He was very embarrassed. How could he directly say what was in his heart, and his granddaughter Aitu was still there? Thunder Village. Transforming pill will really turn into a mother after eating it. I'm a pure man, I don't believe it. Maai. People. Maai walked in with a stack of files. What's wrong, Rikish-sama? As Maai said and handed the information in his hand to Rikish. These are all the information that our village can temporarily collect about the future 5 generations of Akish Tsunade, and the incomplete ones are now being collected. Rikish threw aside the file containing Tsunade's information. For now, don't worry about Tsunade, you have also seen the new transformation pill reward. As Maai nodded. Go, send someone to Konoha to grab one for me. Maai did not issue an order, but stared at him very speechlessly. The 4th generation of Rikage blushed. Cough. As a man, you should have the courage to try, and I am a pure man. I don't believe that it will really turn into a mother after eating it. Maai, don't look at me like this, I really don't believe that eating will make you a mother, not a mother. Okay, why don't you just grab it? The Country of Thunder, the Zaya Organization Base. Daidara. HMM. I thought of something interesting. HMM. Afi. Senior, I also thought of it. Let me say it. Daidara. As a senior, let you speak first. Afi has always been called Daidara Senior, and Afi also thinks that explosion is art. This made Daidara very useful, but he actually disliked Afi in his heart. Because he looks like a fool. Afi, you said. Faijun, Jairu, what do you think it would be like if you always turned into a ruthless weasel? Jaiju, if Itachi turns into a mother, the handsome one might be dangerous. Faijun, then I must be very dangerous, and I must not let the weasel be transformed. Ah. Afi was a little crazy, because Faijun told him what he wanted to say. However, he soon joined the interesting remarks. Afi, I think if the dried persimmon ghost shark turns into a mother, it must be scary, Dried persimmon ghost shark, Afi, you die for me, why don't you become a mother yourself? Afi grabbed Daidara's sleeve. Senior, if I become a mother, I will marry you. I adore you. Daidara. Explosions are art. Drink. Bang. Afi was blasted away by a sudden explosion. Faijun. I still think the Scorpion Girl is more interesting. Then he will come out of the puppet. Scorpion. Fidun, if you don't shut up again, believe it or not, I will make you a puppet, so that you will never be able to speak. Faijun no longer provokes the Scorpion and pointed at Daidara. Wow, look at Daidara, if he becomes a mother, he doesn't need to change his hairstyle. Daidara, the explosion is Ninja. World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 19. Author, Panic. Enough. Pain scolded when he saw that everyone was getting more and more serious. Uchiha Itachi, Kanan and Uzumaki Nagato have not been involved in this strange discussion. Daidara looked at Vortex Nagato. You said what would happen if a leader turned into a mother? Faijun's eyes lit up. That must be Shenluo Tianjing. The two were directly blasted out by Shenluo Tianjing. The Zaio organization base instantly became quiet. But Zaio Nan, on the side, has since listened to Daidara's words. The image of Nagato's women's clothes swirling in his mind has been lingering. She even laughed out loud. Although Uchiha Itachi, with a face, has not participated in the discussion. But since Daidara and others raised this question, a picture has been lingering in his mind. In his mind, Sasuke, dressed in women's clothes, ran towards him cutely and lovingly. Nissan. And he embraced Sasuke, in women's clothing. Ow-dow-doo. Nissan. Ow-dow-doo. Ah. To die. To die. To die. Uchiha Itachi felt like he was going crazy. Pure Land. Immortal images also appeared in the minds of 6 Paths Immortals. Naruto, the reincarnation of Asura, and Sasuke, the reincarnation of Indra, were both mothers. Actually, if the old man has 2 daughters, it seems not bad. Indra, since you have been rewarded with a transformation pill, don't be stingy. If you want to share it, you must give one to Asura. Immortal 6 Paths is really looking forward to the scene after Naruto and Sasuke are both mothers. Chapter 23. The ghouls are sealed and death is in the belly. Husband, do you think if Naruto turns into a girl, will it be very beautiful? Uzumaki Kushina excitedly told Minato with little stars in his eyes, and the image of Naruto's mother-in-law must be in his mind. If she had seen Naruto use the technique of seduction, she would not have to make up her own mind. Then Naruto must follow you, of course it will be very beautiful. That's it. Uzumaki Kushina was even more excited. Then you say, what kind of clothes should we prepare for him? What's the best way to dress up? Do you want to wear a small skirt? Husband, do you think double ponytails are better or single ponytails are better? I think it's so cute. Pure Land. Senju Tadarama, Nissan. I think you should eat a transforming pill. Senju Hashirama, Ow-dow-doo. Why? Do you think I'm fit to be a woman? Senju Tadarama, Nissan, you misunderstood Nissan. I think that with Nissan's strength, if you eat a transforming pill that can increase your strength tenfold, it will be the most effective use of the transforming pill. Uzumaki Mito, husband, I think Ow-dow-doo is right. We are tired of being husband and wife for so long, and it seems good for us to be sisters. Uzumaki Mito really started to make up the picture of her and the women's clothing. Senju Azuma eating and sleeping together hand in hand. Thousands of hands, Yes, it seems to be really interesting. But we are already dead now, and we can't eat the transforming pills of this world. Uchiha Madara, It's the motor. Even if you can eat it, I won't let you eat it. Madara Uchiha thought to himself, if one of the two of him and Senju Hashirama can eat the transformation pill, it must be him. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan. I can do it. Nissan. Pure Land World, except Hishima and Madara. Two of them were extremely uneasy when they learned that Sasuke had obtained the transformation pill. These two are the parents of Sasuke and Itachi, the last patriarch of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Fayake, and his wife, Uchiha Makoto. Uchiha Makoto, husband. How to do? How to do? Sasuke is about to become a daughter, but I'm not ready yet, so nervous. Uchiha Fayu, wife, don't be nervous. I believe Sasuke is Konoha's most beautiful cut even in women's clothes. Uchiha Makoto, Sasuke has been the most handsome since he was a child, he seems to be. Uchiha Fayu, actually, Itachi is not bad, and I don't know if Sasuke will give him one of the Nissans, so that we will have two sons first, and now we will have two daughters immediately. In the current world of ninja, there is also a heated discussion on the matter of transforming the form. Among them, the most lively discussion was undoubtedly Konoha 12's Ayukian. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sasuke stared intently at the list. He didn't expect to be on the list, but it's a good thing. Because he can get a transformation pill that can increase his strength tenfold. Sasuke clenched his fists involuntarily. Itachi, you wait for me. After I take the transformation pill, my strength will be increased tenfold. I will immediately go over to kill you and end your sinful life. Sasuke, you must not eat it, otherwise what will I do? Sakura ran towards Sasuke anxiously. She didn't want Sasuke to dress up as a woman. Also running towards Sasuke, Amino. Sasuke, you must resist the temptation to increase your strength tenfold, and don't eat the transformation pill. Shinji, Shikamaru, do you think Sasuke will still like to look cool as he does now after wearing women's clothes? Shikamaru, it's hard to say. It may become gentle or it may become colder. Inuzuka Tooth, hey, after Sasuke's women's dress, I must marry him. When? Akamaru, do you agree too? That's such a happy decision. Naruto, Sasuke, after you dress up as a woman, Sakura will be able to like me. Sakura raised her fist angrily. Naruto, just give up, I'll never like you. Lilac, women's clothing? Should you wear women's clothing when you are young? Sasuke, give me a transforming pill. Madoka gave Lilac a thumbs up. Lee, that's right. Youth should be used for experimentation, do what you want. Taiyan's complexion changed. Liluo, if you dare to dress as a woman, I won't be with you. I can't afford to lose that person. Nimsi, talk to me. Hyuga Neji, don't worry, Sasuke won't give him a metamorphosis pill. Naruto-kun, can you not? Don't what? Naruto stared at Hinata's face, who ran in front of him. Hinata's face immediately turned red, even more red. With a blank mind, she still remembered what she was thinking, and she fell backwards. Oil Girl Shino looked blankly at the hotly discussing 12's Ayukian. His eyes finally fell on Sasuke. He was very curious whether Sasuke would eat the transformation pill. Kakashi on the side didn't speak, but if he looked closely, his ears were pricked up. I don't know what Kakashi was thinking. Just at this time, the scroll burst out with golden light again. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 20. Author, Panic. The already familiar translucent screen appears in front of the reels. Everyone looked up expectantly. Chapter 24. The screen starts. Sasuke, Xianglin, Shungo, Ghost Lantern Shuyu, and Shinigami are walking in the woods wearing the same cloak. The 4 stopped, and the Ghost Lamp Shuyu looked back at Sasuke. Then, I'm going. Shungo on the side looked serious and solemn. Is it Uchiha Itachi? If only I could find it. Sasuke's expressionless face, stinky fart. Let's act. Shungo and Yiden Shuyu immediately jumped left and right after hearing the words. Xianglin turned his back to Sazuk, his right hand clenched his fist, his face was full of coursing. "You die!" Then, she couldn't wait to take off her glasses, turned around and threw herself on Sazuk, blushing. "Sass, tilde, give me a few Veza, tilde, sigh, tilde, give, tilde, to people." Sazuk glares at Xianglin coldly. "You, too, go for me." Xianglin released Sazuk unhappily and put the glasses back on, very dissatisfied. Cut. Fragrance leaves. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. When Sazuk first appeared. "Oh my god! This is Sazuk, who grew up. He's even more handsome." "Sazuk. You are mine." Sakura's eyes were full of peach, and she felt like she was about to suffocate. "Go away! Sazuk is mine! It's mine!" Ino, who was on the side, came over and glared at Sakura. On Sazuk's point, she would never give inches. "Sazuk is mine! Sazuk is mine!" Sakura and Ino pressed their heads together fiercely, and tic-tac-toe appeared on their foreheads. At this time, both of them saw Xianglin's performance, and they thought that this woman would be by Sazuk's side in the future, and instantly shared the enemy. "Sakura, where did that red-haired girl come from? How dare you seduce my Sazuk?" "Ino, where is the wild woman, XXX? The oil girl," Shino thought unhappily. Cut. "Sazuk is still so stinky even when he grows up. Damn. Damn. I'll be more handsome when I grow up." Naruto was jealous for Sakura's performance. "Shikamaru, that sucks. Sazuk, I thought you would change when you grew up." Cut. Sazuk gave Shikamaru a stinky look. He didn't have time to pay attention to Shikamaru and the others. What he cared about was whether he found Itachi in the picture. Saratobi Hizen looked at Sazuk, who was thinking not far away with a complicated look. The three people around Sazuk have never met, and they are obviously not Konoha's ninjas. Could it be that Sazuk still defected to Konoha? So, for the future safety of Konoha village, shouldn't the danger be killed in advance? Root base. I didn't expect that Sazuk, the only Uchiha left in the village, would grow up. Snapped. Danzo slapped the table hard. "Sazuk, you must die!" A cold smile appeared on Orochimaru's face. "Sazuk, your future is indeed mine. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Deidara, Itachi, they seem to be looking for you. Hideon, Sazuk. He seems to be Itachi's younger brother." Uchiha Itachi looked calm, but a trace of unease flashed in his eyes, revealing the fact that he was not at peace in his heart. He was really worried in his heart, because he was afraid that Konoha's 3 generations, Danzo and others would attack Sazuk in advance after seeing the picture. "No, I have to go to Konoha ASAP." Pure Land. "Uchiha Makoto, husband, look, our Sazuk has grown up, and there are still girls who like it." "Uchiha Makoto, I don't know whose child this red-haired girl is. Maybe we will have grandchildren." "Uchiha Fayu, wife, maybe granddaughter. However, it seems that Sazuk is not interested in girls." "Uchiha Izuna, maybe." "Sazuk likes men." "Uchiha Makoto, husband, this is impossible, right?" Obviously, she is not confident enough. Uchiha Fayu, it should be. His confidence is also lacking. Both of them started to worry about it. What if Sazuk really likes boys? Not right either. Isn't Sazuk going to be a daughter soon? Maybe not bad too. The screen continues. Deidara and Fi appear on the clay birds. After Deidara landed, he looked at his right hand and was very satisfied. "Well, it's no problem, Fi, Senior Deidara, where are we going? Sazuk? Or Ninetales?" Deidara, huh? Where to go? After Deidara finished speaking, he wrote a clay word and left. Afi shouted silently from behind. Senior. Inside Naruto's lobby, gossip is sealed inside the iron gate. Stomach? Two ants are looking for me? Cut. Are you looking for death? Xiaoyui's eyes are full of unhappiness. It is Xiaoyui. Are any stinky fish and rotten shrimp eligible to find it? What's more abhorrent is that it is also chosen together with Sasuke, the little devil of the Uchiha clan. What a shame this is! Because he stayed in Naruto, Kuo was no stranger to Sasuke. I have already remembered these two rubbish. If I get out of trouble one day, I will invite you to eat the tailed beast jade as soon as possible. Earthy Village. Onoji looked at Deidara, who appeared with an ugly face. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Senior Deidara. Look, it's the two of us. Afi ran to Deidara excitedly. Boss, why would I go on a mission with this guy? Deidara looked at Nagato in dissatisfaction. He felt that he was on a mission with a second fool. Dropped in price. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 21 Author, Panic. Chapter 25. Afi. Senior Deidara, it must be because the two of us have a good relationship in the future. Does the future have a good relationship with a second fool, Afi? Deidara expressed 10,000 rejections. Deidara immediately moved away from Afi. Well, from now on, you are not allowed to come within 10 feet of me, or I will let you know what art is. HMM. Senior Deidara. Alfie is very sad. Uchiha Itachi looked at Deidara and Afi coldly. These two people may hurt Sasuke in the future, so should he put the two of them in advance? Although Nagato didn't speak, he was still puzzled. Deidara and Afi were obviously sent by him, because only he would put the two in a group action. But if the two of them went to Nine Tails, he could understand, but why did they go to Sasuke? What the hell happened in the future? The screen continues. Sasuke walks forward alone, suddenly turns around to find a big tree and throws several shuriken. Have you been discovered? Are you Sasuke? You really look like Itachi. A figure flashed out from behind the tree. This is Afi. Who are you? Sasuke heard Afi mention Itachi and immediately glared at Afi coldly. Wow! It's so scary. Afi was frightened by Sasuke's look and hurriedly hid behind the tree. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Faijun. Hey! Afi, you are too embarrassed. You were actually scared away by that kid's eyes. Ah, yes. I did it on purpose. Yes, I did it on purpose. Afi was also a little embarrassed. Boss, see it. I refuse to team up with such a guy. HMM. Deidara was even more determined to never form a team with Afi. The screen continues. Bang. Where Sasuke was standing, there was an explosion. In the air, Deidara stands on the clay bird. Well, did you finish it? HMM. Afi, I will apologize to Itachi in the future. Deidara falls to the ground. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sasuke. Sasuke? Sakura Nino spoke in unison and cried out in concern. Cut. Cut. The two who discovered this slammed in disgust at the same time. Damn. Who are those two guys who killed Sasuke? Sassy, don't worry, I will protect you when you grow up and won't let you be killed by those two bad guys. Definitely. Now you know that it's my way for parents. Naruto looked at Sasuke seriously. Cut. How could I be killed so easily? Sasuke was actually just stubborn, and he was actually panicking in his heart. Because the explosion attack that appeared on the screen didn't seem like a joke. Didn't you see a big hole was blown out on the ground? Did he really get killed like that? Do not. Will not. This is the picture of me using the psychic beasts to fight on the list. I didn't use the psychic beasts, how could I be killed like this? Thinking of this, Sasuke felt relieved. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Hey! As expected of me. I killed my opponent as soon as I made a shot. HMM. Deidara suddenly felt a chill behind him and found that Uchiha Itachi was staring at him with unprecedented cold eyes. Pure land. Uchiha Makoto, husband, Sasuke will be okay. Uchiha Faiyu, we have to trust Sasuke. Uchiha Kwana, Nisan. Nisan. Were the little devils of our Uchiha clan killed just like that? Uchiha Madara, don't worry about Aodaru, although that kid is weak, such an attack can't kill him. After Madara Uchiha spoke, Sasuke's parents breathed a sigh of relief. The screen continues. The smoke from the explosion dissipates, showing Sasuke's figure. He was not killed or even injured. A white snake entangled Sasuke, and it was the white snake that blocked the explosion for Sasuke. Deidara watched Sasuke open Sangoyu's eyes, with hatred in his eyes. I'm being stared at by incredible eyes. HMM. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Sasuke, has your Sharingan developed to this point? Uchiha Itachi saw that Sasuke opened the three-hook jade, and his heart was indescribably complicated. Sasuke's strength has improved, he should naturally be happy. But he who also opened the three-hook jade understands how much pain he needs to go through to achieve this step. In his heart, he actually didn't want Sasuke to hear that. But, can't bear it. Because Sasuke is the last hope of the Uchiha family. Deidara, that kid's eyes are so annoying. MMMM. Seeing Sasuke's eyes, Deidara's mind unconsciously sounded the scene where he was recruited by Uchiha Itachi into the Akatsuki organization. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. I actually opened the Sangoku in the Uchiha clan's legend. Sasuke has always been very confident, but he never thought that he could open the three-hook jade so early. The him in the picture is obviously just him a few years later. Sasuke is so handsome, but those eyes are a little scary. I don't want to see Sasuke like that. Sakura said and came to Sasuke. Sasuke, promise me that you will never show such eyes in the future, okay? Go away, Sasuke is mine. Ino came over and squeezed Sakura away. Sasuke, no matter what you become, I like it. Root base. Sasuke can actually open the Sangoku in a few years. The cards can be handed in. Sasuke must die. Danzo made up his mind that he too had to kill Sasuke before he could grow up. Chapter 26. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of four generations. Chapter 22. Author, Panic. Pure Land. Uchiha Madara, did you start Sangoku at such a young age? Not bad. Uchiha Kwana, Nisan, he is far worse than you. Uchiha Madara, Aodaru, is there any need to say this? You Nisan, I am the strongest. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. You are the strongest, what about me who is stronger than you? Uchiha Madara, Hash Hot Mom. What's the matter with us? Don't care so clearly. Uzumaki Mito, Madara, tell me clearly, what is the relationship between the two of you? The screen continues. Madara, Sasuke, you must die. Because you killed Orochimaru, that's the guy I want to kill. HMM. You can kill Orochimaru, but it's just the light of Uchiha's blood. HMM. Deidara was talking nonsense, but Sasuke did it directly. Shoot. Almost instantly, Sasuke came to Afi and Deidara with a grass pheasant sword. Brush! Deidara reacted very quickly and flashed backwards, while Afi was hit by Sasuke and fell to the ground. The country of Rain, the Zaio organization base. Hey! Afi, you're too weak. Are you killed? Faijun looked at Afi speechlessly. Afi just joined Zaio today, and everyone has no understanding of his strength. Senior Faijun, I shouldn't be killed so easily. Alfie was embarrassed again. What happened? Not long after this scene started, he lost 2 people. Itachi Uchiha's face was still sinking, but he was actually relieved when he saw that Sasuke was fine. Moreover, Sasuke actually killed Orochimaru, which is indeed his Aodaru. Orochimaru was a member of Akatsuki before, but escaped after failing to capture Itachi Shaker. Damn! The Orochimaru I always wanted to kill was killed by Sasuke. No, I have to find Orochimaru before that. Orochimaru has to be killed by me. Deidara could not wait to leave immediately. Sasuke killed Orochimaru. Now Nagato finally knows why he sent out to find Deidara and Gideon of the Nine Tails, and why he was looking for Sasuke at the same time. But Orochimaru, was it really killed? Konoha, the Chunin exam room. I was killed by Sasuke in the future. Orochimaru was stunned. In pursuit of longevity, he never imagined that in a few years, he would be killed by the object of his capture. That. Should we kill Sasuke first, while Sasuke is still a weak chicken? However, Sasuke's body is quite good, isn't it a pity to kill him before he grows up? Nani? I tried my best to seal Orochimaru's hands. As a result, Orochimaru was killed by Sasuke a few years later. Saratobi Aijin's eyes widened in disbelief. As the one who has been secretly boasting that he is the strongest Hokage in history, he really cannot accept this reality. Brishnin Sacks. I tried my best to seal Orochimaru's hands, and Sasuke killed Orochimaru. Then if I kill Sasuke, does that mean I killed Orochimaru? Now Sasuke, I have 10,000 ways to kill him. Sure enough, I am the strongest Hokage in history. Thinking of this, Saratobi Isen's old face, which had been swollen, gradually regained his confidence. He decided to wait for the Sasuke reward to be distributed before starting, and then kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Sugoi! Sass for it. You actually killed Orochimaru. That's the bad guy who killed the 3rd generation grandfather, and Orochimaru is very strong. The 3rd generation grandpa tried his best to seal his hands. You are simply too much. Naruto looked at Sasuke with admiration. Saratobi Aizen, who had just regained his confidence, was beaten and swollen again. Naruto, please don't whip the corpse. Otherwise, when I kill Sasuke, I will kill you together. A few years later, I not only opened Sangu Jade, but also killed Orochimaru, who had only sealed 1 pair of hands for 3 generations. Can I really become that strong in a few years? Sasuke himself was stunned. Tough. Saratobi Isen spit out a mouthful of old blood. This guy, Sasuke, even learned Naruto to whip a corpse. If so, don't blame him for being ruthless. Sasuke, you are amazing. You killed the Konoha traitor Orochimaru, who sacrificed his own hands to seal the hands of the 3-generation grandfather. You are Konoha's hero. Sakura's eyes were full of admiration, as expected of the man she liked. Tough. Saratobi Isen again vomited blood. There is another corpse whipping, why don't we kill them together? Sugoichi. Sasuke, Sugichi. You actually killed. Ino, shut up. Ino breathed and shut up. She wasn't convinced. Why? Why did Sandai only allow Sakura to praise Sasuke, and why did Sandai help her rival in love? Sasuke, you can become so good in a few years, I shouldn't be too bad, right? Inuzuka Toga looks forward to himself when he grows up. Youth should become stronger. Lee Locke's eyes began to fire. Lee, then why don't you do push-ups with me to get stronger? Madake, who was doing push-ups frantically, showed his big white teeth at Lilac, and also pulled out a hand to give a thumbs up and a thumbs up. Wow, cunning. You didn't call me the first time. Lilac immediately started doing push-ups on his stomach. Look at me surpassing you. Then let's try it. Madake also accelerated it, and the two began an inexplicable push-up competition. Chapter 27. Root Base. With Yunfi's old man's character, he will never let that kid Uchiha go. It seems that it is not easy to get a transformation. Danzo closed his eyes and began to familiarize himself with the power of the reincarnation eye he had just acquired. Transformation pill, he is bound to win. Earthy Village. Sajuk. Never heard of it before. Onoji was very curious about this so-called Sajuk. Grandpa, Sajuk is in the same class as Konoha Kyuubi, the most talented newcomer. He is the Uchiha family, the last bloodline, and is currently taking the Chunin exam. He too explained with a calm expression on his face. Thunder Village. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 23. Author, Panic. Konoha's strongest Hokage in all dynasties tried his best to seal Orochimaru with a pair of hands, but he was killed by the one called Sajuk. It seems that Hiruzen Sarutobi is indeed the strongest Hokage. The 4th generation of Raikage was in the office, holding his stomach and laughing, not caring about the image of the shadow of a village at all. Sand Hidden Village. Sajuk killed Orochimaru. It seems that we must pay attention to him. Mother-in-law Chiyo, but she is very aware of the strength of Orochimaru. After all, Orochimaru quietly killed the shadow of their village. Water Hidden Village. This little guy is nice. Terumi licked her lips, not knowing what she was thinking. Pure Land. Uchiha Makoto, Sajuk is awesome. Uchiha Faiyu, that's right, don't look at who he is the son of. Uchiha Madara, what kind of stinky fish and rotten shrimp is that Madara? After I am resurrected, I will play with him. Hey, after the resurrection, there is one more thing to do. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan. With great power comes great responsibility. As expected of my cub. I just hope not to go the old way. The 6 Path Immortals are still very satisfied with Sajuk as a whole. The screen continues. Yeah. He's so fast. Afi climbed up from the ground as if nothing had happened. Sajuk looks at Fi in surprise. This guy. He hit Afi head-on with a grass pheasant sword, causing him to fall to the ground, but he didn't expect Afi to be unarmed. Well, just use the chakra level C1 first, and try your skills. Afi. Retreat. Yes. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. See, I'm fine. Alfie said loudly. Gideon, didn't you get hit by Sajuk's attack and fell to the ground? Why are you okay? Tell me, what kind of power did you use? Afi, actually, I'm not injured, I'm pretending, How about it? My acting is good. Of course Afi will not tell the truth, and it is far from the time for him to reveal his identity. The screen continues. Deidara sent a lot of clay bomb attacks at Sajuk, and Sajuk immediately resisted with Thunder Ninjutsu. All the clay bombs were blocked by Sajuk, and Afi, who fell to the ground, saw a lot of clay bombs falling beside him, and suddenly panicked. Wait. Senior Deidara. Don't shout for a while. Deidara looks at Afi and feels a little unhappy after discovering Afi's condition. At this time. Behind. Senior, be careful behind you. But Sajuk did not know when he appeared behind Deidara and attacked. Seeing that Deidara couldn't dodge in time, he just threw out a new clay bomb. Drink. Bang. A big explosion occurred where Daidara stood, and the smoke enveloped it, making it difficult to see. Ah! Senior Daidara! You were bombed to death? Woo! Although you are a strict senior, you are a good senior. Senior Daidara, I will not forget you. Afi's words are full of sadness, filling the world. The country of Ring, the Zaya organization base. Senior Daidara, woohoo, you died so miserably. Afi said that he was about to hug Daidara. Cut. I won't be killed like that. Stay away from me. Well. Daidara was certain that he would not be killed so hastily. However, Afi's performance was very touching. Afi is not so annoying. Daidara had a good impression on Afi in his heart. The screen continues. Daidara flew out of the smoke. Didn't I say, are you shattering to death? Well. Yeah, still alive. Afi said very disappointedly. Afi instantly put away his sadness, but instead of showing joy, he was very disappointed. Afi? Daidara looked at Afi angrily, and his affection for Afi vanished. Oh. Afi didn't know how to explain it. He was now anxious about the scroll. This also makes him continue to pretend to be crazy and foolish in front of the members of the Zaya organization in the future. Chapter 28. The screen continues. Sajuk. So it is. Are you using your palm to control explosives? Daidara, I managed to escape with the help of the wind of the explosion. Fortunately, the bomb with a chakra level C1 was condensed. Sajuk, your speed is really fast. So, how about you try this? Daidara used the doll bomb. Sajuk was in crisis, because he couldn't destroy the doll bomb and was surrounded by clay bombs. Drink. Bang. Sajuk was killed. Afi looked incredulous. Sajuk emerges from the explosion smoke. Well, that's right. Afi said as a matter of course. Sajuk is again cornered by a clay bomb, this time covered in clay all over his body. Drink. Daidara looks at Afi excitedly. How is it? Oh. Afi looked worried. Daidara looks proud. Yeah. Sajuk is not good. Bang. Sajuk appears on the other side, and the original Sajuk turns into a piece of wood. Substitute technique. As expected. Afi once again took it for granted. Hey. Afi. Who is your accomplice? The country of Ring, the Zaya organization base. Afi. Who are you with? Daidara glared at Afi. Senior Daidara, don't be angry, of course I'm with you. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 24. Author, Panic. Alfie laughed. Leader, I think there is something wrong with Afi. He may be a spy of another force. It's most likely someone from Konoha or someone from Sajuk. His performance in the picture is the evidence. Let me kill him. Daidara is righteous. Daidara, calm down. I can confirm and guarantee that Afi is by no means a spy. Otherwise, in the picture, he should have attacked you with Sajuk. After Nagato finished speaking, he glanced at Afi speechlessly. Only he knew that Afi was the real boss of Zaya organization. Let Daidara kill Fi. Senior Daidara, I'm really not a spy. I admire you the most. You can't kill me. We have to form a team together to find Kuo and Sajuk. Afi tried his best to persuade Daidara. Humph. Stay away from me. Daidara will never form a team with you even if I die. The screen continues. Substitute technique. There are indeed two. Then here is the best of C2. Daidara took out something from her bag and rubbed it between the two. Ah. That is. A giant clay dragon appears. Appeared. C2 Dragon, one of Daidara's predecessor's housekeeping skills. Afi roars to see the name of this move. Daidara flies to the faucet. Understood? Afi. Afi, of course. Senior. Afi, is that the one? Daidara, that's right. Just use that one. HMM. With a seal of Daidara, the flying dragon spit out many small bombs. I'll leave it to you, Afi. Clear. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Senior Daidara. That. Which one is it? Alfie asked curiously. I won't tell you. You spy. HMM. Daidara felt that the future self must be brain pumping. Otherwise, he wouldn't tell Afi about one of his housekeeping skills. Afi, Senior Faijun, do you know? Please tell me. Hidden, you tell me how you avoided Sajuke's attack before, and I'll tell you. Daidara looked at Sajuke in the picture. I can use the C2 Dragon. It seems that the one named Sajuke does have two brushes, but he is definitely not my C2 Dragon's opponent. Uchiha Itachi thought, isn't it your opponent? But don't underestimate Sajuke. If Sajuke is really not your opponent. So, before you attack Sajuke, even if I expose myself, I will kill you first. The screen continues. This big guy can also be used as an explosive. And from the shape, is it going from the air? Trouble. After some analysis, Sajuke attacked Daidara first. Afi shouted excitedly, come on, let's show you the power of Senior's pop art. Daidara, popularity is dead. I am a super graphic artist. HMM. Explosives fly and attack Sajuke to track down Sajuke. Soon, Sajuke is caught up. Bang. Sajuke can dodge. It's different from the previous one. Is it an induced explosion? Is there anyone missing? Forget it for now. Let's deal with this one in front of you first. It's me who's missing. Afi disappeared from the screen, looking very excited. Senior, why did I go? Isn't that the one? Ah. What the hell is that? Senior Daidara, please tell me. Noisy. Drink. Bang. Afi, who was chatting and arguing, was blasted away. However, Afi, this guy agrees with my art. He is a discerning guy. Chapter 29. The screen continues. In the air, Daidara stands on the back of the clay dragon. Thunder escape. Chidori. Sajuke's thunderbolt extends into the air like a laser. Unfortunately, he stopped when he was about to encounter the clay flying dragon. The distance is not enough. In the air, Daidara looked smug as he guessed. On the ground, Sajuke looked surprised. See through my Thunderbird's extension limit of 5 kilometers? Daidara, that's Kakashi's move, right? It can stretch. It can also be thrown. The shape change is quite powerful. This bomb can't be compared to the power just now. Give me away. Cut. Have you escaped? The speed is really fast. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Kakashi looked at Sasuke in surprise. In the picture, Sasuke is indeed using his moves, but his use is much stronger than that of him now. As expected of Sasuke, the talent is too high. You must know that Sasuke is now just learning this trick. Sasuke was expressionless, and now he has just mastered Chidori. Decided to practice it in a while. The country of rain, the Zaya organization base. You don't need to watch. If you win, you've already won. HMM. Deidara had a confident look on his face, thinking that it was him, and it was his art. Senior Deidara wasn't sure stronger attack dodged. Afi, who was blown away, returned to Deidara as if nothing happened. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 25. Author, Panic. Just as in the picture, he was hit by Sasuke's slash and nothing happened. At this moment, he was hit by Deidara's clay bomb, and he was also unscathed. This made Deidara, Faijun and the others widen their eyes. Deidara, I have no mercy. Faijun, I've eaten Deidara's art, and the power of that explosion is no joke. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Look, your descendants of the Uchiha clan are so short. Uchiha Madara, Hash Mom, you are on. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. The facts are in front of you. Can you still make excuses for him? Uchiha Madara, Hash Mom. Don't you see that Sasuke is not only too short, but also very fast? Senju Azuma, Sasuke is not only too short, but also too fast. Uzumaki Mito. Uchiha Izuna. Uchiha Makoto. Uchiha Fayu. Others in the Pure Land world were also speechless. Hashirama and Madara are indeed super bosses, and their focus is on being different from them. The screen continues. Hooked. HMM. When Sasuke was dodging backwards, he suddenly stepped on a trap. Drink. Bang. As soon as the two fought, the biggest explosion occurred. Is that the curse mark of Orochimaru? The smoke dissipates. Sasuke is safe and sound, with 2 gray wings growing from his back. As expected of the curse mark of Orochimaru, it can even grow wings. Just now, you must have used your wings to jump upwards to avoid the explosion damage, right? Click. Afi, who had disappeared before, emerged from the ground. Senior Deidara, the underground mines and clay have all been installed. Afi, stay away. Yes. Afi quickly withdraws from the scene. The country of rain, the Zaya organization base. Senior Deidara, I know what that is. That's the trap, right? Afi was very excited. He finally knew what the one in the picture was. Deidara looked at Afi speechlessly. Yes. Yes. MMM. He no longer knew how to describe Afi's IQ. Deidara will never team up with such 2 fools. No way. The screen continues. Deidara, with your injured leg, can you still dodge my attack from the air? The next one is huge. Want to fly up and attack me? How could I make you do what you want? Drink. Bang. Another big explosion. Choke. Sasuke's grass pheasant sword flew out of the smoke and stuck on the ground, with lightning flashing on the sword. HMM. How is it? HMM. The smoke dissipated. Sasuke fell to the ground and was seriously injured. One of his wings was broken. You use your wings as a defense, but you can't fly anymore if you only have one wing. In the woods, in the distance, Afi squeezed his fists and shouted excitedly, as expected of Senior Daidara. Just and you like this. Two large shuriken, dragged by the chakra line, flew towards Daidara, and Daidara's attack was interrupted. How could this kind of thing hit me? There is no foothold. As long as it falls in the mine array, it will definitely blow up an arm and leg. This. Are you going to stand on the spot with a sword just now? ZZ. This time Chidori is not short. One of the C2 dragon's wings was cut off. Afi exclaimed, not good. Balance needs to. The two huge shuriken that were dodged by Daidara before flew back. Insert Daidara's hands separately and pin him to the fallen clay dragon. Afi shouts anxiously, Senior. Daidara, but who can't move? Not good. It's full of clay mines below. Bang. 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 Unprecedented serial explosion. Afi, with a touching cry, Senior. Sure enough, he still blew himself up in the end. Senior Daidara, this big idiot. The country of rain, the Zaya organization base. I was blown up by my own clay mine. Daidara was stunned. Even if it was him, it was also a clay mine that he was proud of. Afi cried so deeply. He must be dead. Chapter 30. Senior Daidara. You idiot, you were killed by yourself. Hey, am I smiling? When Afi reacted, it was too late. Drink. Bang. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sasuke is also in the explosion range of the clay mine, woo-woo. No. Ninja, World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 26. Author, Panic. Sakura couldn't accept this reality. Aga. Why are you crying? Since I shot Daidara down, through calculations, I naturally figured out a way to get out of trouble. Sasuke couldn't help but explain when he saw that Sakura's snot bubbles came out of her tears. Tilda, you must win, and I will surpass you. Then Ludo, if you want to surpass me, you should wait for the next life. Naruto was very angry. He thought he could do it. Orochimaru looked unhappy. Judging from Sasuke's performance in the picture, Sasuke has indeed grown a lot. But that's it. Moreover, Sasuke actually used his spell. It means that Sasuke should be under his control. What happened in the future? Is there something wrong with his body? The screen continues. Sasuke used the power of the curse to get out of trouble and landed on a tree in the distance. Hooligan. Didn't I just say that you are very noisy? A small clay dragon flies out of the explosion smoke, with Daidara standing on it with bloody arms. Still alive? Afi's words are full of loss. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sasuke, you are amazing. However, that thing behind you is so scary. Do you really want to learn that kind of ninjutsu in the future? Can you not learn it? Sakura saw that Sasuke was fine. She was happy at first, but slowly worried. Sasuke didn't answer with a blank expression. Not learn? Why not learn? If he didn't have the curse mark of Orochimaru, he would have died several times in the picture. He even wondered if he should take the initiative to find Orochimaru. The country of rain, the Zaya organization base. Fee. Do you have any other explanation? Deidara was about to explode. Leader. See. This Afi is obviously a spy. When Saju was in danger, he looked worried and disbelieving. After Saju got out of trouble, he took it for granted. When he was in danger, although he cried heartily, but seeing that I was fine, the loss was obvious to everyone. Leader, don't be confused. This is not a spy. Nagato glanced at Afi speechlessly. Afi, I don't ask you to be serious, but restrain yourself. Senior Deidara, you have to believe me. I'm really not a spy. Faijuan, leader, I have a way to test whether Afi is a spy. Deidara, Flying Duan, tell me what to do. Faijuan, the current Saju, is still a kid who hasn't grown up yet. Since Afi can join us, it is impossible for him to be able to kill even a kid. Afi, in order to prove that you are not trash, go to Konoha and kill Sajuk. Uchiha Itachi looked at Faijuan coldly, and he felt that Faijuan's road was getting narrower. Afi under the mask also cast a glance at Faijuan. Want to kill Sajuk now? I want to eat fart. Now, even if he kills a flying section, he will not kill Sajuk. The screen continues. Really tenacious. Sajuk was a little surprised to see that Deidara was alright. You stinky bastard. That paralyzed. Damn. Deidara gritted her teeth with hatred. Stop kidding. It's impossible for me to lose. My ability is perfect. It is an art that is not lost to anyone. I'm more powerful. I can't lose. That. Deidara looked at Sajuk's cold eyes that opened Sangoayu, and he bit his lip in hatred. Ah. Deidara-sensei eats clay with his own mouth. That means... Afi roars with excitement and shock. Deidara gritted his teeth. This is my trick. Kill you immediately. Afi. Run away. Afi flees in panic. Oops, it's C4 Naruto. Deidara begins to vomit clay. As Afi escaped, he anxiously shouted to himself, Hurry up! Hurry up! The country of rain, the Zaya organization base. Afi, Senior. What is C4 Naruto? It sounds like it's very powerful. Deidara, why are you still here? Don't you go to Konoha to kill Sajuk to prove that you are not a spy? Senior Deidara, I. Deidara looked at Fi, who was trying to explain, and was moved. This guy Fi should not be a spy, otherwise it is impossible for his future self to even tell Afi about a killer like C4 Naruto. That was the trump card he specially prepared to kill Uchiha Itachi. Pure Land. Uchiha Madara, what happened to those eyes? What happened to the eyes of our Uchiha clan? Uchiha Madara, that kid named Sajuk, if you dare to lose to such a guy, you will lose the face of our Uchiha clan. I will not spare you after resurrection. Uchiha Kwana, Nisan. Don't get pissed off. Nisan. Uchiha Madara, dare to hate the eyes of my Uchiha clan. This road called Deidara has narrowed. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Don't be angry, your eyes are beautiful, you just don't dare to look at them, it's easy to get caught up in it. Uchiha Madara, Mom. Still you understand me. Uzumaki Mito, enough for you two guys. The screen continues. A giant appeared, Deidara appeared. Damn. This was originally a trump card I prepared to kill Itachi. Chapter 31. Sasuke looks at Deidara, the size of Ultraman, with surprise. Nani? Is this also a bomb? If so, it's too big. If it explodes. Sasuke thought of this and hurriedly ran away. Are you going to escape as soon as you come up? Hey. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 27. Author, Panic. Do you think you can escape from C4 Naruto? Deidara begins to seal with excitement on his face. Sasuke glances back, the huge Deidara swells violently and then disappears. Sasuke, dead? The expression on Deidara's face is even more excited than when he was in the knot. Not good. Not so. Sasuke speeds up his escape. Deidara, I won. Arta's explosion. Drink. Sublimation. Deidara in the air has an extremely excited expression. Because the next thing is to witness the miracle. The moment of art. The birds in the air and the animals in the forest are completely dissipated like a giant Deidara. Damn! I didn't expect this. Sasuke, who is running away, is no exception. Deidara laughs proudly. HMM! 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 This is the highest masterpiece. The entire ninja world widened their eyes. Deidara's ninjutsu is really terrifying. They didn't understand at all what was going on. If they met Deidara who used this trick, wouldn't it be over as well? Thunder Village. As of IE. Quick. Go and check this information called Deidara. Make sure to figure out this ninjutsu. From the beginning of the picture, their target is still 9 tails, and they may also attack the 8 tails in the future. So we must find out what is going on with this terrible ninjutsu. The 4th generation of Rikage is anxious. Even in the face of Muden, he never panicked. This completely unreasonable ninjutsu is too terrifying. Sand Hidden Village. This is the first time I have seen this kind of terrifying ninjutsu. If the Zaya organization sends Deidara to attack Megara, can the old man stop this move? Granny Chio didn't know that her puppet was not afraid of this trick. Earthy Village. This kid. Onoji frowned. Grandpa, I won't let you go to Deidara until you figure out what's going on with this ninjutsu. Black Soil hurriedly stopped. Water Hidden Village. This ninjutsu is so strong, the Akatsuki organization is such a terrifying organization. Terumi Mi's eyes were full of worry. The target of Akatsuki's organization is most likely the tailed beast. Shuyin Village must be prepared in advance. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. No. Sasuke. You won't die. Sakura cried into tears. Before Sasuke was in danger, she could have hope. This time, she saw, with her own eyes, that Sasuke was hit by Deidara's ninjutsu, and then dissipated it. Sass. Don't worry, I will definitely kill that guy named Deidara and avenge you. Naruto has one more person in his heart that he must defeat. Naruto, I don't need you to avenge me. Sasuke thought to himself that he was going to find Itachi after eating the transforming pill to improve his strength. Itachi and Deidara were both organized by Akatsuki. Okay, let's clean it up together. As for Deidara's terrifying ninjutsu, he hasn't seen it through yet. But wouldn't it be better if Deidara didn't have the chance to use that trick? Deidara still has such a killer. Orochimaru's eyes showed excitement. This ninjutsu seems to be worth his study. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. HMM. Itachi, did you see it? This is my trump card. HMM. Even if it is you, you will definitely die against my move. HMM. Deidara looked at Itachi smugly. Everyone in the Akatsuki organization knows that Deidara has always wanted to kill Itachi, which Itachi naturally knows. Uchiha Itachi stared at Deidara with cold eyes. He is there. The future in which Saju is killed by Deidara in the picture will definitely not happen. Find an opportunity as soon as possible to kill Deidara. What? Scared? This is art. This is the end of looking down on my art. HMM. Deidara clearly felt the killing intent in Uchiha Itachi's eyes. But he didn't panic at all, instead he was excited like never before. The more murderous Uchiha Itachi showed to him, the more Uchiha Itachi was afraid of his trump card. Itachi. Deidara. Enough is enough for you. Everyone is a member of Zaio's organization, no internal fighting is allowed. After Nagato came out of the round, Uchiha Itachi withdrew his eyes. Pure Land. Uchiha Makoto cried, woohoo. Sasuke, are you gone? Uchiha Faiyu, no way. Sasuke lost. And there are no bones left? Uchiha Madara, it's really useless. When that kid comes to the Pure Land, I will kill him. Uchiha Kwana, Nisan. In this way, our family seems to be. There is no one. Uchiha Madara, after I am resurrected, I will give birth to one myself. Hot mom. Are you saying good? Uchiha Kwana, Nisan. I can. Nisan. Chapter 32. The screen continues. Afi sighed when he saw that Sasuke was killed. Senior C4 Garuda is actually an ultra-small nanoscale bomb. Ultra-small nano-bomb C4 Garuda bursts the giant Deidara. Through the wind of the explosion, small bombs that cannot be recognized by the naked eye are scattered into the air. The creatures that are sucked into the body will be placed with bombs in all parts of the body. The explosion of countless small bombs will destroy living things at the cellular level in the body. HMPH, what a terrible ninjutsu. Thunder Village. So it is. As of IE, there is no need to investigate Deidara and that terrifying ninjutsu. The fourth Rikish praised Afi, who was chattering on the screen. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 28. Author, Panic. Okay Rikish-sama, I will figure out a way to deal with this ninjutsu as soon as possible. Bai nodded. Afi is a good person, saving her the trouble of investigating. Moreover, if there is no Afi, even with the intelligence strength of Leon Village, it may not be possible to investigate it. Because that's Deidara's trump card against Uchiha Itachi, it must have never been used before. Earthy Village. It turns out that ninjutsu is like this. It's far from the old man's dust escape. Invisible super mini nanobombs. When Deidara uses a huge Deidara, just use the dust escape to destroy it. Sand Hidden Village. If this is the case, then the old man can control the puppet from a safe distance. After mother-in-law Chio knew the principle of C4 Garuda, she felt relieved. Water Hidden Village. No matter how small, whether or not it can be seen. Just melt it with my ninjutsu. That's it. Terumi felt worthy of her and immediately figured out a way to deal with a terrifying ninjutsu in the picture. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. I see. Is it an invisible nanobomb? According to the ninjutsu shown by Deidara in the picture, although it is clay, it needs to be controlled by chakra. As long as there is chakra, no matter how small it is, it can't escape my riding wheel. Sasuke was relieved. In this way, after he ate the transformation pill to improve his strength, going to the Akatsuki organization to find Uchiha Itachi and Deidara, there will be no problem. Cut. It's just small. If it's just a small one, you can easily see through it with a white eye, not to mention the riding wheel eyes of the Uchiha family. Orochimaru instantly lost interest in studying this ninjutsu. Pure land. Uchiha Madara, that kid named Sasuke is too embarrassing for our family. Didn't he open a 3-gu jade? Uchiha Faiyu, maybe because I just started it, I haven't used it yet. Uchiha Madara, as long as the riding wheel is opened, let's look at identifying chakra. Isn't it common sense to write round eyes? Uchiha Faiyu. He was dissatisfied, but weakly did not dare to refute. The country of Ring, the Zaya organization base. So it is. So it is. Alfie kept nodding his head. Hooligan. Deidara was about to collapse. That guy Alfie actually explained the principle of C4 Garuda in the picture. Also so detailed. So, that's still a fucking killer. No matter how much Deidara wanted to kill Uchiha Itachi, he still recognized Uchiha Itachi's strength. With Itachi's strength, after knowing the principle of C4 Garuda, surely there will be a way to deal with it soon. So, do you want to do it now? As the whole world knows this, Deidara doesn't care. Because C4 Garuda was specially prepared by him to kill Uchiha Itachi, he did not intend to use it on others. As for why he used Sasuke in the future, he could understand. Sasuke's eyes in the picture are already Sasuke's. Look at him. It is too similar to Itachi, and he can understand the future when he sees Sasuke's eyes in the picture. How unhappy I am. Senior Deidara. Didn't you win? It's okay. Alfie doesn't care. But that's the future. HMM. And that's my trump card against Itachi. How can you use it as a trump card if you explain the principle in such detail? HMM. Give me death. MMMM. Drink. Bang. Drink. Bang. Drink. Bang. Drink. For a time, the explosion sounded non-stop in the Zaya organization base. Deidara! If you want to make trouble, let me make trouble outside. Shenluo Tianjing. As a figure was blasted away, Zaya organized the base, and it was quiet. The smoke dissipated. Afi coughed and walked out. Oops. Saved. Thank you, boss. The rest of Zaya's organization looked at Afi as if they were looking at monsters. After so many serial explosions, he was unscathed. What the hell is this, Afi? The screen continues. Hey, It seems that I really want to apologize to Itachi. Hey, Deidara, who was smiling, suddenly shrank his pupils. Everyone who looked at the picture thought that something had changed. But I heard Deidara raise his hands and laughed wildly in the picture. Hey. I won. It's my heart that wins. But at this time, a huge illusion appeared behind him. The illusion could not see the details, but the two riding wheel eyes were clearly visible. Deidara stops laughing, and a cold sweat begins to appear on her face. Chapter 33. In the land of Ring, outside the Zaya organization base. Deidara, who was blown away by Shenluo Tianjing and was walking back, was full of disbelief. Impossible. Ninja. World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 29. Author, Panic. Didn't I see Sasuke hit my C4 Garuda with my own eyes? Did the whole person dissipate? How could he still be alive? This is impossible. Inside the base. Well, sure enough. This is normal. Alfie said, of course. Faijun and Jaidu and the others looked at Alfie. This guy. Really not a spy? Uchiha Itachi's face did not change, but his eyes became a little softer. He breathed a sigh of relief. Although the future can be changed, he still does not want the future Sasuke in the picture to die. Pure Land. Uchiha Fayu, madam. Sasuke's not dead. Uchiha Madara, As the head of the clan, what do you call it? Uchiha Izuna, Nissan is right. What are you excited about? There are some nano-bombs that can see through the wheel. Shouldn't it be basic operation? Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. The descendants of your Uchiha clan are still pretty good. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. Our family is good. Especially me, you should approve it. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Of course you are good, but I quite recognize you as a worthy opponent. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Uchiha Madara, Uzumaki Mito, stop. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sasuke, that's great, you're not dead. Sakura exclaimed excitedly. As expected of you. Is Naruto more excited than Sakura? Broad forehead, get out of here. Sasuke is not dead. Ino rushed over. Jinyeju, who do you scold for having a wide forehead? Wide forehead. Wide forehead. Wide forehead. I'll scold you for what? Well or. Sasuke thought to himself, did he in the future see through that move with his shaker eye? Impatient. As expected of him. Thinking of this, the expression on Sasuke's face became more and more stinky. The screen continues. ZZ. Sasuke suddenly appeared in Deidara and took Chidori's hand to penetrate Deidara. What? It seems that you have run out of chakra. The movement is too slow. Sasuke has a stinky face, and his expression is very similar to Sasuke in the Chunin examination room. That pair of eyes. Deidara is very unwilling. Sasuke. That can't be seen by the naked eye, but my riding wheel I can distinguish chakra by color. The small with chakra is like a piece of smoke to me. I can see it clearly. I also saw where you were parked in the air at a height that those little bombs couldn't reach. So if I can see the bomb, it will be much easier to dodge it. Deidara asked inexplicably, what's the matter with you looking like you were killed by C4 Garuda? HMM. The stinky fart on Sasuke's face is even stronger. It's my illusion. Sure enough, is that really the case? Deidara laughed, and the laughter sounded a little intimidating. Sasuke, I didn't touch your vitals, tell me where Itachi is. This plot is really twists and turns. Who exactly won? It won't be reversed in a while, right? My god! Is this a battle between masters? But I've never heard of these two guys before. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Senior Deidara, are you back? Look, you seem to have lost. Seeing that Deidara might have lost, Afi gloated. Go away. I won't lose. HMM. Deidara was very sure this time. Because since he fought Itachi, he has been exercising against Shaker. In the future, he will only be stronger than he is now in fighting against Sharingan. He will not easily fall into illusions. The screen continues. Deidara continued to sneer, hee. So, didn't I say thank you to Itachi? HMM. After Deidara finished speaking, he turned into clay, and the real Deidara came out from the clay Asuka under Sasuke's feet on the back of the cat. Snapped. Sasuke's feet are firmly grasped by Deidara. Now, you can't escape. HMM. Dodara, I've seen your illusion before. It's the same as Itachi's. How could I be hit twice with the same trick? Yes, since the day I played against Itachi, my left eye has been specially trained to fight against the right and wheel eye. How can I neglect the training of decoupling and decoupling illusion? This is really the last. Take the trick C4G head on. Lulu, Sajuke's expression suddenly becomes flustered. Dodara used C4 Garuda again, and Sajuke was trapped in it. Dodara, you are the one who is exhausted by chakra. Don't you even have the strength to break free? Ah. Dodara steps back after speaking, away from C4 Garuda. My god, it really turned around again. Is it the end? Who can tell who won in the end? The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Huh? Why is this? Shouldn't be. A fee felt unreasonable and somewhat unacceptable. A fee, you said you didn't defect. I didn't lose, are you so unacceptable? Dodara looked at Afi coldly, and he was almost moved by this guy. Chapter 34. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sajuke. Get up now. Otherwise, you will be killed. Sakura looked at Sajuke, who was trapped in the screen, and shouted anxiously. Broad forehead, didn't you see that Sajuke's hands and feet were locked? Ino finished mocking Sakura, then ran to Sajuke. Sajuke. You must be able to escape, right? Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 30. Author, Panic. Sajuke nodded though. But in the end, can he escape in that situation, even if it's the future and him? He has no bottom in his heart. If he didn't escape in the picture for a while, wouldn't he be embarrassed in front of Sakura and Ino, who blindly worship him? Pure Land. Everyone also had a heated discussion on whether Sajuke could escape. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Do you think Sajuke can escape? Uchi Amadara, Ash Mom. Is that even a question? Of course. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Why? Uchi Amadara, Ash Mom. How are you so stupid? As a descendant of my family, how could it be impossible to escape even that thing? Uchi Akwana, Nisan. You are so right. 3 generations of Rikage. I think that kid is difficult, mainly because his chakra seems to be running out. 2nd generation Kukish. I think he can escape. Don't ask why, it's just intuition. Uchi Amakoto. Of course my son can escape. Right, husband. Uchi Afayu. Of course, wife. The screen continues. Dodara took out a clay bird from her bag, only to find that there was no chakra urging. Now that the chakra is really exhausted, it is really embarrassing and inferior. Tough. Sajuke escaped from the huge Dodara body. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sajuke heaved a sigh of relief. Well, don't be embarrassed. Ino, broad forehead, see? I said Sajuke will be able to escape. Sakura, Ino, or this has something to do with you. It's all about Sajuke himself. Sass, you really didn't disappoint me. Naruto nodded in approval. That Ludo. When did I need the approval of a guy like you? Sajuke looked unhappy. For some reason, he doesn't care what anyone says. But that guy, Ludo, can always make his calmness break defenses. Naruto, it's really abominable. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Afi, sure enough. Dodara, Afi. Senior Dodara. What to do? Sajuke escaped. You should have no chakra. Afi didn't know how to explain it, so he had to divert the topic. Although he escaped, his body is full of C4 nanobombs. Saigoi. Dodara Senior Saigoi. That's the senior who won. It's good to know. HMM. Uchiha Itachi finally frowned, not just worried about anything. Pure Land. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. See it. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. I saw. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. Just listen to me. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. You are so amazing, it's true to hear you. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan. Nissan. I also listen to you. Senju Tadorama, sister-in-law, please take care of my Nissan, he is about to be abducted by the Nana. Uzumaki Mito, Aldahu, don't worry, I'm pulling his ears. The screen continues. Madara, although you escaped, your body is full of nanobombs. What are you going to do now? Sasuke ignored Deidara and attacked Deidara directly. Rachel with all her strength. HMM. But, at this distance, even Rachel's extended attack can't reach me. HMM. And drink. Bang. Sasuke dissipates in the air and Deidara slams to the ground. Win, I won, my art won. Hey, Just when Sakura and other people who care about Sasuke worry about Sasuke again. The huge illusion that appeared before he appeared behind Deidara and the pair of riding wheel eyes were particularly eye-catching. Bang! Sasuke appears behind Deidara and he punches Deidara in the air. Hoo-hoo. Sasuke is gasping for breath, obviously he is at the end of his streak. This is body art. Deidara's pupil shrank and found that it was not an illusion. What the hell is going on? This is not an illusion, so how did that guy crack C4? Deidara noticed the lightning flashing on Sasuke, and said in surprise, you guy, don't tell me, have you noticed? Sasuke, I noticed it long ago. Fighting against those who have a wheel eye, hiding the seal, is the basic. No matter how fast the speed is, it will be seen through by both eyes. All of your ninjutsu seals so far are all the seals of Earth Shields. My Chidori is Thunder Gun, so that's it. Deidara's face is full of unwillingness, sure enough, did you notice it? Then the Rachel you just now, is it? Sasuke stinky nodded. Lee Dun overcomes Two Dun. If your bomb hits Lee Dun, it won't explode. This is your weakness. Chapter 35. Deidara, you just shot Rachel against herself, so the bombs in your body have turned into duds. Sasuke, yes, thanks to this, my body is also riddled with holes. To be precise, it's a ninjutsu called Chidori. Deidara was surprised. My weakness in ninjutsu was figured out in such a short period of time. When did you notice it? In the picture, Sasuke begins to explain the stinky fart. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. So handsome. Sasuke, you are so handsome. Sakura and Ino were all around Sasuke, with a heart full of art. Sasuke's face was expressionless, and there was even a hint of impatience in his eyes. Sass. It's amazing. You started the analysis of Deidara ninjutsu at the very beginning of the battle. Regular. It really is your style. As expected of my opponent. When Naruto thought that his opponent was so powerful, he felt like he was about to ignite Ninja World Gold List exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 31 Author, Panic. Then Ludo. You are also worthy of being my opponent. Sasuke thought in his heart that as expected of Naruto, he understood him. Wait, that seems a little weird. Why, the person who understands him is that guy Ludo? Root base. Can't stay. Sasuke absolutely can't stay. Wait for me, Sasuke, and I'll be familiar with the power of Sharingan in no time. After Danzo finished speaking, he continued to close his eyes. Pure Land. Uchiha Fiake, is it finally over? We Sasuke won. Uchiha Makoto, yes. Finally don't have to worry anymore. The screen continues. Sasuke has stopped explaining the stinky fart and is walking towards Deidara at this time. Deidara wanted to escape, but fell to the ground as soon as he got up, and he didn't even have the strength to stand up. Where is Itachi? What? Deidara tried his best to attack with clay, but was resolved by Sasuke's thunderbolt. But Sasuke also lost his strength and fell to the ground. Deidara, I'm going to win. I haven't detonated the clay yet, but if you shake it, you will be killed by me. Sasuke's face is expressionless and unmoved. Hey Deidara, who was smiling, suddenly changed his face, and his face became hideous. You guy, you really like to pretend to be cool like Itachi. Your eyes are too much of a hindrance. Always take it easy, as if denying my art. Unforgivable. Seeing my art, I am not a little surprised. Ignore my artistic eyes, can't forgive. The more Deidara said, the more hideous his face became. Sasuke, that kind of thing is not eye-catching at all. Tell me where Itachi is in this. Deidara is completely angry. He roared. You don't even need to write the will I, do you? You really look down on me. Deidara frantically tore off his shirt, revealing his fourth mouth. Deidara begins to eat and feed the fourth mouth of clay. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. The secret of my fourth mouth has also been exposed. And judging from my actions on the screen, I'm going to blow myself up. Deidara was stunned. No. Senior Deidara. Don't blow yourself up. Afi hugged Deidara. You bastard, let me go. Deidara found that Afi didn't know where the strength came from, and he couldn't break free. I won't let it go. I can't let Senior Deidara blow himself up. Big Thing Road. The man in the picture of the thing about to explode. Oh. Afi then let go of Deidara. The rest of Zaio's organization looked at Deidara in surprise. Faijuan, Deidara, you still have one mouth in your heart. 4 mouths in total. Jaiju, Deidara, how many mouths do you have? Nagato fell into thought. Will Deidara blow himself up against Sasuke in the future? It seems that when it is necessary to arrest the Nine Tails or find Sasuke, you must not send Deidara there. Uchiha Itachi still doesn't know what to think. Dried persimmon ghost shark. Faced with a little devil, he was forced to blow himself up. He really is a guy who died early. After he finished speaking, he found a chill behind him and turned around to see Itachi staring at him. Itachi, I didn't mean that. Earthy Village. It sucks to lose. Hey. Just come back. Onoji sighed deeply. Grandpa, now I know that Deidara is in the Zaya organization. Are you going to get him back? Black Soil asked. She knew that Onoji had been worried about Deidara's apprentice. Find him, will he come back? Moreover, if I want to bring him back, only I can do it myself. But I'm not ready to work with Zaio's organization. Onoji sighed again. Deidara used to be his pride, but now it's his regret. Water Hidden Village. I didn't expect someone in this world to have so many mouths, and it's still a man. Is his wife. Terumi didn't know what to think, and her pretty face turned red. Shanjiro, who was beside him, also blushed. Shy Terumi is so pretty. Pure Land. Senju Taburama, Nisan. That Deidara is disgusting. After we reincarnate in the dirt, go and destroy him. Senju Hashirama Aldao. He's so disgusting, don't shoot. Let me throw a shot from a distance and throw him thousands of hands. Uchi Amadara Mom. That Daidara asked me to come. He dared to hurt the descendants of my family, and he was not allowed to rob me. Chapter 36. The screen continues. This is my last art. Sasuke is speechless. Daidara roars wildly. Through fashion I will become art itself. With an explosion that has never been seen before. Leave scars on this land that have never been seen before. Then my art will be praised like never before. Afi, I'm sorry. In the distance, Afi, who is escaping quickly, is very puzzled. Why did Daidara say sorry to him at the last moment of his self-destruction? Sasuke, in your admiration for me, you will definitely be killed. The radius is 10 kilometers, you can't escape. Feel the fear. Praise me. Experience the despair. Cry for help. My art is. Drink. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 32. Author, Panic. It's an explosion. Daidara turns into a small black ball. Bang. A huge terrorist explosion occurred and swept the surrounding area. The explosion beam formed a huge 3-pointed shape, and everything in between was destroyed. This is the explosion. This is art. The country of rain, the Zaia organization base. Senior Daidara, you really died this time. Ah. I know why you have to say sorry to me, Daidara Senior. Senior Daidara, you are a Bugalu. I won't let you blow yourself up. I don't want to be blown up together. Daidara's final self-destruction spread far and wide, covering the forest where Afi was at that time. Daidara looked at himself blew up in the picture and said nothing for a long time. He really died this time. He knew very well that with that move, he had absolutely no chance of living again. But is worth it. Because he chose what he considered the most artistic way to die. And he seems to be making a lot of money. Hey, everyone can see this picture. HMM. That said, everyone saw my ultimate art. And I'm not actually dead, because the picture is the future me. HMM. Earthy Village. Daidara, your art, I saw it, I admired it, I recognized it. Onoji's eyes were full of loneliness. Black Soil, you said if I recognized Daidara's art earlier. Will he not leave the village, let alone choose to blow himself up in the future? Black Earth. Grandpa doesn't need to be sad, that's the picture of the future, it hasn't happened yet. Onoji. Black Soil, go check it out. Grandpa, what are you checking? Check out where the organization is. Grandpa, do you want it? That's right, I'm going there in person to bring Daidara back. Thunder Village. The one named Daidara, your old artist saw it. The eyes of the 4th generation Rikish were rarely solemn. Sand Hidden Village. Is art an explosion? It's great. Scorpion's child also pursues art. Am I doing something wrong? Scorpion, are you also in the Zaia organization? Going to see it. Water Hidden Village. Art. Terumi me, didn't know what to think. Konoha. Sakura, Sasuke is fine, that is the future, and now the future has changed, it may not happen. Ino, Sasuke, don't worry, the teacher and the 3 generations will protect you and won't let such a terrifying future happen. Sass. Don't worry, Daidara will be defeated by me. I'm Naruto, do what I say, this is my ninja. Naruto's face is firm, he is from the heart, not joking. Deidara's ninjutsu is not worth studying, but if you can kill him and then reincarnate in the dirt, infinitely self-destruct. Orochimaru's eyes showed excitement. Root base. Do you know the organization? It seems that after I became Hokage, there is another force that must be eradicated. Danzo seemed to think that he would definitely become Hokage. Pure Land. Uchiha Makoto, this is too shameless, obviously losing, but playing self-destruction. Senju Tobirama, it seems that the Uchiha family will soon be truly wiped out. Senju Hashirama, Aodaodu. I think Deidara's last ninjutsu is quite interesting, can you help me study it? Uchiha Madara, Hot Mom. I don't allow you to learn that ninjutsu. Indra won't be killed just like that, after all, it's my code. Moreover, this is the picture of Indra using the Psychic Beast to fight, and the Psychic Beast 10,000 Snakes has not yet appeared. Presumably Indra escaped through the Psychic Beast and 10,000 Snakes. The Six Path Immortals are confident, as if seeing through everything. The screen continues. Ghost Xueji summoned 1,000,000 snakes, with a drop of Sasuke's blood. I saw the 10,000 snakes dying. Sasuke, who is covered in bruises and bruises, emerges from the body of 10,000 snakes. The dying 10,000 snakes said weakly, I actually used this uncle. This stinky rat. That pair of eyes. Is that the one who controls this uncle? How dare you control this uncle? Wan Shi threw himself into the street before he finished speaking. The screen is over. Earth Dragon Cave. Wan Shi was stunned at first. Then, his roar resounded through the Dragon Cave. Hateful. As soon as this uncle came out, he threw himself on the street. Damn Uchiha clan kid, how dare to use the riding wheel to control the uncle, use the uncle to resist the explosion, and kill the uncle. Sasuke, right. I'm going to slash you with 1,000 swords now. 10,000 snakes are angry, and snakes are everywhere. Chapter 37. Miami Mountain. That guy once died too badly. Toadwin let out a smoke ring in exasperation. Wet bone forest. Myriad snakes. Slug is a little sad. The country of Ring, the Zaya organization base. Ninja World Gold List, exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 33. Author, Panic. Nani. I blew myself up, that kid Sasuke isn't dead yet. HMM. Deidara was stunned. Faijun, Deidara, you are not even as good as the 3-generation-old man Konoha. He sacrificed himself to seal Orochimaru's hands. Dried persimmon ghost shark. Deidara, the first time I saw you, I knew you were a guy who died early. Afi. Senior Deidara, you can't kill Sasuke, even if you blew yourself up, so you must not blow yourself up in the future. Deidara, go away. Earthy Village. That damn Sasuke. Onoji is furious. Deidara, as his disciple, slaps Deidara in the face, which is equivalent to hitting him in the face. Water Hidden Village. Then one snake died when he appeared on the stage. Can he also be on the list and rank 13? Terumi Mimi's eyes were full of doubts. Chijuro, Sister Mizukage, that's because Deidara's self-destruction is too powerful. HMPH, are these two related? Thunder Village. Laughing to death, old man. Can you be on the list just like this? It's a pity that no one can communicate with a tailed beast, otherwise the 8 tails will not crush the scum that is on the list now. The laughter of the 4th Raikage resounded through the village again. Sand Hidden Village. Mother-in-law Chio, is this the 10,000 snakes, ranked 13 on the Psychic Beast list? I saw it. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sasuke. It's great that you're okay. Sakura couldn't remember how many times she cried. With a wide forehead, you don't really like Sasuke. You see, I have always believed that Sasuke will be fine. Naruto, says 4. Sasuke. Shut up, Ludo. Hey. Control the 10,000 snakes, and then hide in the 10,000 snakes to make a space jump to escape from such a terrifying self-destruction. Sasuke, you let me see the new usage of Wansh, not bad. I like you more and more. Orochimaru saw through Sasuke's actions in the screen. Sarutobi Hizen looked at Sasuke with murderous intent. Sasuke not only became a rebel a few years later, but his talent and strength have become so terrifying. For the sake of the village, Sasuke can't stay. For the peace of the village, let him be the villain. He is really great. Although his strength is not the strongest in terms of his contribution to Konoha, he must be the greatest. Thinking of this, Aizen Sarutobi's head unconsciously raised a little bit. Root base. I don't care what the 3 generations of old guys think, I won't let Sasuke continue to grow. Come on, just a little bit, I will be able to fully grasp the power of Samsara Eye. At that time, the transformation Tillamokish will be mine. Danzo's eyes were full of madness. Pure land. Uchiha Makoto, husband, Sasuke is better than we thought. Uchiha Fayu, yes, we seem to underestimate Sasuke. Uchiha Madara, the performance is quite qualified. Come out and find the fight. Senju Tadorama, cut. If it weren't for the fact that Afi couldn't help at all, Sasuke would have been killed. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Don't be mad at me, Aldaru. Uchiha Madara, hash hot mom. You actually choose to help Aldaru. Uchiha Kwana, Nissan, I will help you, Nissan. 3 generations of Rikage, cut. That 10,000 snake is really garbage. 2nd generation Tukage, yes, it's so rude, he died when he appeared on stage. 2nd generation Fenjing, don't say it, I think I'm going to laugh like crazy at the end, At this time, the scroll burst out with golden light again. I saw the beginning of a new picture. On a suspension bridge, next to Orochimaru stands the pharmacist's pocket. Across from the 2 is Yamato, who is half squatting. The 3 are obviously confronting each other. Orochimaru, speak up. Call out the 3 little mice at the back. Yawa looks surprised, it seems that he has seen through everything. Yamato raises his hand in a gesture. Brush! 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 3 figures jumped out from behind the stone and landed in front of Yamato half squatting. It is Naruto, Sakura, and Sei who grew up. Another picture of the future. Looking at the appearance of Yukashido and Naruto, it is obviously a few years after Tsunede's picture. But Orochimaru is still alive, indicating that this was before the scene just now. Is the scroll screen all the future? Then we can learn a lot of information. Konoha. Me? Confronting Orochimaru? Also with Naruto and Sakura and a person I don't know, what's the situation? Yamato looked solemn. Isn't Yamato the test item I used to be? How dare he bring 3 little devils to me? Interesting. Orochimaru became looking forward to what would happen. How could I let Yamato take the children to find Orochimaru? Sarutobi Hizen, who knew the relationship between Yamato and Orochimaru, was puzzled by this, but remembered one thing. By the way, this is the future, and I should be dead. No. Since I'm dead, didn't I try my best to see Orochimaru's hands? Sarutobi Hizen looked at Orochimaru with his arms intact in the picture and almost vomited blood. Root base. How could Sei be with Naruto and Sakura, and Yamato is also there? If my information is correct, Yamato was rescued by the 3rd generation. It was once a test product of Orochimaru. It is said that it can escape. Go, call Sei. Danzo decided to make arrangements in advance. Chapter 38. The ghouls are sealed and death is in the belly. Husband, husband. Look, that's what our Naruto will look like when he grows up. He's getting more and more handsome, and he's becoming more and more like me. Uzumaki Kushina was excited. It's also very similar to me. And it seems that the strength seems to have improved a lot. Namikaze Minato is also proud. Yes, yes. Naruto when he grows up looks very powerful at first glance. Uzumaki Kushina said, putting her finger to her mouth, looking thoughtful. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 34. Author, Panic. I don't know how the strength compares to the Sasuke, who just appeared. Namikaze Minato, the one named Sasuke is good, but he's definitely not as good as our Naruto. Thunder Village. The 3rd generation really deserves to be the strongest Hokage in history. The hands of Orochimaru, which he desperately sealed, are now intact. The 4th generation of Raikage, the feeling of eating melons, is not too cool. Earthy Village. Has Orochimaru's hand been cured? It seems that the rumor is true. Even if you know that he will be killed by that Sasuke in the future, you can't take it lightly. Onoji's face was solemn. Orochimaru was rewarded by the transformation pill. Whether it will be killed by Sasuke in the future is uncertain. Sand Hidden Village. That guy's face is really annoying to see. Dare to kill the shadow of our village. It seems that the old man has to take action. Granny Chiyo began to organize her puppets. Water Hidden Village. How come the people who appear on the screen are all related to Konoha? Konoha, what a disgusting village, just like that old woman Tsunade. The screen continues. Orochimaru, they are all familiar faces. It seems that the 9-tailed boy is there too. Then let's play with you for a while. Let me take a look. You and Sasuke, who becomes stronger. Orochimaru looks excited and curious. Bring Sasuke back. Naruto gritted his teeth in anger. 9-tailed chakra coats began to appear on Naruto, and a chakra tail grew. Pharmacist's pocket. Needless to say, pay it back. Naruto. It's not accurate to say that. Sasuke, he came to us voluntarily. You are really messing around, so unhappy you really don't look like a man. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Shut up. 4-eyed boy. How dare you say that Naruto is not like a man? Have you forgotten that you were once Naruto's defeated general? Uzumaki Kushina gritted her teeth in hatred. Although Naruto in women's clothes must be cute too. But being cute and not being like a man are 2 completely different things. Has Naruto started to master the power of the 9 tails? It's so powerful, little chilly, as expected of our son. Namikaze Minato looked pleased. Konoha. Did Sasuke come to me by himself in the future? It was a wise choice. Naruto can control and use the power of the 9 tails, and he is also an interesting kid. Also, it's really interesting that someone survived the experiment I abandoned many years ago. Orochimaru thought of this and gave out the same sneer as in the picture. Sasuke is indeed a traitor to Konoha. Fortunately Naruto didn't. When I grab the transforming form pill in a while, I will solve the hidden danger of Sasuke in the future. And I must feed Naruto a shape-shifting pill. Such a good boy who is loyal to the village, and he is Zule from the 9 tails. It's my job, Hokage, to help him improve his strength. Even if Naruto turns into a mother because of this, I think Minato will forgive me. Sarutobi hasn't thought of this, and his gaze towards Naruto became gentle. Am I really going to defect from the village? And it was Orochimaru who took the initiative to find it. Naruto's special power, is it called the 9 tails? Sasuke clenched his fists. Sasuke, Naruto. Sakura's mood was very complicated at this time. Naruto and Sasuke will become so strong in the future. I don't know what will happen to me in the future. Inuzuka Toga looks forward to the future more and more. You still have a wide forehead when you grow up. Ino's attention is a little strange. I don't know if I have succeeded in losing weight when I grew up. Dimsy said, took out a bag of potato chips and tore it open. Naruto. Hinata blushed. The grown-up Naruto is so handsome. Root base. It seems that I was still soft at that time, and Sasuke should not be kept. Naruto can control the power of the Nine Tails. It seems that he can make good use of it. Danzo stood up. He was already familiar with the power of Samsara Eye. The root members are also all in place. Now that everything is ready, only the rewards are due. The screen continues. Sakura, shut up. You four eyes. You don't even know how Naruto is feeling. Want to know Sasuke's information? Then ask yourself. If you have that strength. Orochimaru has been staring at Naruto from start to finish. Sakura and others are directly ignored by him. What? Naruto was provoked, and the nine-tailed chakra broke out. Boom. The incomparably sturdy TNT bridge was easily destroyed. Fuck. Snapped. Naruto suddenly appeared in front of Orochimaru and slapped out. Bang. Orochimaru was directly fanned and flew upside down, towards the forest behind him. Orochimaru fell far away, breaking many trees, and then stopped. Everyone present is shocked. Chapter 39. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Nice job. Come on. Naruto. Take that abominable four-eyed slap to the old lady. Uzumaki Kushina saw Naruto's outbreak, and was so excited that he bared his teeth and claws. The power is well controlled, as expected of my son. Namikaze Minato nodded in satisfaction. Naruto really grew up, and became stronger. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 35. Author, Panic. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Almost everyone's eyes widened. Nani? Orochimaru, who sacrificed his life for 3 generations to seal a pair of hands, was slapped by Naruto? Tsurune Yuhi opened her red lips in surprise. No. Is Naruto's future strength that strong? Inuzuka and the others were all surprised. Did Sas see it? I'm also very strong when I grew up. Naruto laughed triumphantly as if he already had the power in the picture now. Sasuke, Ludo, that is the future, you are too weak now. Naruto, Sas, you are wrong, I am also very strong now. Now Naruto has been trained by Jiraiya and his strength should not be underestimated. Naruto-kun, the future is so strong, can I catch up with him? While Hinata was happy for Naruto, she also felt inferior for herself. I was slapped with a slap? What a shame. Orochimaru shook his head, but there was not much anger on his face. He is still very confident in his own strength. Naruto's blow in the picture looks very strong, but it really doesn't matter to him. Am I being publicly executed again? The corner of Saratobi's mouth twitched. Naruto slapped Orochimaru flying, and he... There is really no harm in comparison. Root base. Is this the power of the nine-tailed Manzuri? Naruto must be used by me. In order to recruit him, you can consider giving him one of the transforming pills you will grab later. Danzo clenched his fists. He still had a decision in his heart. If the recruitment fails, it will only be destroyed. If you can't get it, you will destroy it. This is his purpose. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. See it? This is Konoha's hope. Uchiha Madara, still too weak. Senju Tadorama, Nissan, I must pass on his forbidden technique. Uzumaki Mito, Aldaudu, don't mess with the descendants of my family. Luosha, Gara, in terms of controlling the power of the tailed beast, what step can you do? The screen continues. The screen turns. Konoha Hospital, a certain ward, Kakashi is lying on the bed. Beside stand Jiraiya, Yamato, and Tsunade in Konoha shadow clothes. Jiraiya, so it is. It really appeared. Kakashi, I am afraid that after chakra becomes that shape, the tails will gradually increase, and finally it will become 9 tails. Jiraiya, that's what happened. I've had 2 close calls. Jiraiya says and starts to undress. Many ninja shyly covered their faces with their hands, but there were obvious gaps in their fingertips. Hey, is it that big when you come up? Thunder Village. Is Tsunade really going to be the 5th Hokage in the future? The 4th Raikage saw Azabai staring at Jiraiya in the picture and tearing off his shirt a little unhappy. Mabai, do you see it? This is the muscle. Mabai rolled her eyes at A. Lord Raikage, I am analyzing and gathering intelligence based on their conversations. Earthy Village. 5 Hokage, Tsunade. Onoji didn't know what to think. Grandpa, thanks to these pictures, we can gather a lot of information about Konoha. Sand Hidden Village. The pictures that appear on the scrolls are all the future. If there is a puppet list, I will definitely be on the list. Wouldn't the secrets of me and the village be exposed as well? Shio's mother-in-law is still struggling should she destroy her puppet for the sake of secrecy. But in that case, she will lose the chance to be on the list and won't be able to get the reward for being on the list. Sure enough, there is something to be desired. Water Village. That old woman actually became the 5th Hokage. I'm really upset. And that old woman has become a Hokage, and I don't know how to pay attention to avoidance. I'm not ashamed. It's far worse than me. Terumi, who has been staring at Jiraiya in the picture, snorted coldly. Konoha. I'm injured. It seems that the injury is not light, but I want to visit with Mr. Tsunade and Jiraiya. Kakashi was stunned. What happened to him in the picture? Saratobi Hidden glanced at Kakashi. It seems that Kakashi also needs to pay attention. Root base. Hateful. Tsunade really became the 5th Hokage. Zaichin, Menen. This old man will never spare the 2 of you. Pure Land. Uchi Amadara, # Mom. It seems that Konoha is not far from the end and your granddaughter has a future Hokage. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Don't worry too much about our Konoha being finished. You see, Tsunade looks much more reliable after becoming the 5th Hokage. Uzumaki Mito, husband, are you praising our Tsunade or hurting him? Senju Tabarama, Nissan, Tsunade is okay, much better than my apprentice monkey. Uchi Amadara, # Mom. When did I worry about Konoha? And when did Konoha become ours? Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Do you forget it? Konoha was created by you and me. The screen continues. Chapter 40. The screen continues. 6 ribs were broken for the first time, both arms were also broken, and the internal organs were ruptured in several places. Tsunade on the side casts his eyes and looks at Jiraiya with disgust. Because I wanted to peek at the female hot springs, Tsunade was beaten by you. It's obviously a very shameful thing, but Jiraiya is proud. Tsunade on the side, his expression was already extremely disgusting at this time. Thunder Village. Is this Konoha Senin? Love it. Love it. One is a traitor who wants to destroy Konoha. One is a gambler and an alcoholic who is afraid of blood and keeps saying that Hokage is garbage. I thought that the serious one was left, but I didn't expect to peek at the female hot spring. The key is that it was discovered, which is a shame. 4 generations of Rikage looked towards the west of the village as he spoke, and he remembered the right words. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 36. Author, Panic. The female offspring of Lian village is there. As Bai Yan appeared strangely in front of the window, blocking A's sight. Earthy village. Onoji, hey, I really didn't think that the 3 ninjas that Konoha could win were all like this. Haichu, Grandpa, the shame is Konoha, what are you sighing for? Onoji, Konoha is indeed embarrassing, but isn't it even more embarrassing for us who lost to Konoha? Right. Haichu thought, sure enough, Jiang is still old and hot, and she still needs to learn a lot. Sand Hidden Village. Sure enough, every village has its own darkness. Chio's mother-in-law's eyes were full of vicissitudes. Sand Hidden Village, just not yet. Water Hidden Village. That old woman Tsunade can't compare to me at all, you can tell from the people around you. Right. Terumi looked at Chijuro and asked. It's true, the 3 generations who claim to be the strongest Hokage in all dynasties are more wonderful than the other Sannin. Chijuro replied after analyzing it. Konoha. What a shame. Saratobi his and shook his head at Konoha's face. Forget it, think about it carefully and start with his picture. Konoha seems to have become a laughingstock. Somewhere. Oops. Everyone seems to know. How good is this? There was no worry on Jiraiya's face, instead there was excitement. A hotel next to a casino. This guy from Jiraiya made me feel ashamed together. After seeing me go back, don't break his ribs again. Tsunade exhaled angrily. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Look, my little Tsunade is so cute. Uchi Amadara, Uzumaki Mito, I'm dead, I really want to see Tsunade's expression forever. Uchi Akwana, Nissan. Nissan. I can do that too. The screen continues. One more time, when I practiced with Naruto. When I saw his 4th 9-tailed chakra tail. Anger will be the fuse, and the tail of the demon fox will gradually increase. Jiraiya finally took off his shirt and saw the fatal wound on his heart. Shocking. Inside Naruto, the gossip is sealed inside the iron fence. Damn ants, even calling me a fox demon. 9 Tails grinned in anger, wishing to immediately go out and smash Jiraiya's corpse into 10,000 pieces. Also, the future Naruto kid can actually control my power. HMPH, it's really annoying. The screen continues. Back to the battle screen. Pharmacist sneered. Naruto, being a human has helped you grow a lot. Pharmacist thought to himself, great, Naruto's 9-tailed power has become stronger and stronger. Orochimaru, who was shot flying, walked out slowly and came to the opposite side of Naruto. You are becoming more and more like a human being. Naruto. Orochimaru looks excited. At this time, everyone saw Orochimaru's rotten face. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Go away! Go away, you ugly bastard! Don't come near my Naruto! Uzumaki Kushina waved at Orochimaru in the picture, extremely resisting Orochimaru's approach to Naruto. Orochimaru and the one with eyes seemed to be deliberately angering Naruto. Namikaze Minato frowned, feeling uneasy in his heart. The screen continues. I see. That's why you were chosen to spy on him. Orochimaru looks at Yamato with a dignified face. It seems my experimental body also played a role. Konoha should also thank me well. Right. My cute experiment. Orochimaru looks at Yamato with a playful look, while Naruto seems to be ignored. Pharmacist pocket, experimental subject. Who is this person? This goes back to the past, when I was still in Konoha. Orochimaru put his hand on the rotten face and told about Yamato again. Orochimaru put it down, and most of the face that had rotted away has been restored to its original state at this time. Konoha, Chunin exam room, stands. What? Orochimaru actually conducted that kind of inhumane experiment? I disappeared for no apparent reason many years ago, and the child who has no news so far is... No one really knows how to escape. Damn Orochimaru not only killed 3 generations, but also did such an evil experiment. Saratobi Aizen's old face was furious. The news that he finally blocked was made public. The most important thing is, he's not dead yet. Orochimaru on the side didn't mind, he already knew what he was doing in the picture. Obviously he was deliberately angering Naruto, or rather the power of the Nine Tails. It's funny, it's really funny. The future is so interesting. Chapter 41. Earthy Village. What? Orochimaru has actually conducted that kind of experiment, and it was successful? The one called Yamato now has a secret technique that only the god of ninjas can do. Mudan. Onoji, who has experienced the era of Senju Hashirama, is undoubtedly more shocked than others. Grandpa. How did Orochimaru recover his face? He too thought to himself, if he learned that trick. No longer afraid of being disfigured. Sand Hidden Village. Mudan. That fellow Orochimaru is really dangerous. Chiyo's mother-in-law looked solemn. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 37. Author, Panic. Thunder Village. Is it the Mudan that can only be used by the god of ninjas, Senju Azuma? I don't know how it compares to mine. The 4th generation of Raikage is very excited. Even if you can't fight against Kaian Shuzujin, it's not bad to be able to see Mudan in person. Lord Raikage, do you know what kind of ninjutsu Orochimaru uses? Azabai also wanted to learn that ninjutsu. Water Hidden Village. Mudan. Sister Shuying, this is a very important event. Shanjuro said excitedly. I want to meet Orochimaru. Terumini's focus is completely different from Shanjuru's. Sannin are in their 50s, Tsunade and Orochimaru look very young. Only Jiraiya looks old. Terumini knew that Tsunade would obviously not teach her that trick, so only Orochimaru could choose. See what Orochimaru is doing? That's a dangerous guy. Sister Mizukage. Shanjuru, what do you think I will use in exchange for Orochimaru to teach me the face recovering ninjutsu just now? Terumini was serious, obviously serious. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Namuka's Minato, Mudan can control the tailed beast, so Yamato joins Naruto who can control the power of the Nine Tails. Uzumaki Kushina, it seems that the Yamato is still useful. Namuka's Minato, Kushina, I don't want to lie to you. Uzumaki Kushina, what? Namuka's Minato, if Naruto really goes berserk and can't control it, Konoha may have told Yamato that he can. Uzumaki Kushina's pupil shrank suddenly. How dare Konoha? Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, I can't think of anyone who can learn the Wudun that only I can. Uchiha Madara, that fellow Orochimaru. To remove your corpse, don't worry ma, he will die. Thousands of hands, Mom. It's so kind of you. Uchiha Madara, the motor is here. Do you know how I am? Uchiha Madara thought to himself, a Hashishman who knows how to escape is enough, that Yamato must also die. Uzumaki Mito, Madara, I support you on this point. If you dare to touch my husband's body, you must die. Senju Tadorama, Nissan, don't be angry. When we arrive, I immediately raised them. The screen continues. I will fight with a Naruto in front of me first. Let's see who has grown more amazingly between him and my Sasuke. 8 Grid Road. Under Naruto's anger, the tails, formed by the 9-tailed chakra, became free. Sasuke is not your bastard. Don't say Sasuke's name in front of me like your own. The chakra in the form of Naruto's 3 tails broke out completely. Even a swaying tail shadow was formed in the air, forming a violent hurricane. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Ah! Angry Naruto is so cool! Uzumaki Kushina shouted excitedly while pulling Minato Namuka's. Namuka's Minato looked nostalgic. When you were angry, you were so charming. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sasuke, Naruto. Naruto, don't be moved. Sasuke, cut. Then Ludo, don't be sentimental, have you forgotten the last picture? I killed Orochimaru, and I don't need your help at all. Naruto, you won't betray Konoha, will you? Sasuke was silent. Will he betray Konoha? If you want to kill Uchiha Itachi, you must betray Konoha. His choice. He was already clear in his heart. Naruto, you. Sakura was really moved by Naruto. Naruto-kun, you are so handsome. Hinata looked crazy, thinking that when Naruto goes to save Sasuke in the future, can she go with her? Naruto will definitely dislike her strength, right? It seems that we must practice hard from now on. Otherwise, the future will not be able to keep up with Naruto's footsteps. The screen continues. Naruto and Orochimaru meet each other's eyes, and both of their pupils have turned into vertical pupils. In Orochimaru's eyes, the person he confronted was no longer Naruto, but the real 9 Tails. Roar! The 9 Tails who confronted Orochimaru roared. At the same time, Naruto broke out, and the powerful chakra swept all around, and the tail, formed by the 9-tailed chakra, became free. Boom! The bridge of heaven and earth was smashed by Naruto's chakra. It's really interesting. Orochimaru didn't panic at all. At this point, Naruto's power begins to converge. Sakura, that's the power of a human column force. My skin can feel the power of chakra is so terrifying. Such a large amount of chakra is beyond the controllable range. Sakura's eyes are full of shock. Pharmacist sneered. Orochimaru became more and more excited. The war is about to start. Chapter 42. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Naruto is so powerful now. I can't even do it. Uzumaki Kushina looked excited. Namuka's Minato was a little worried. He knew that with the power of the 9 Tails, Naruto's body would definitely bear a great burden. Sand Hidden Village. Is this the power of the 9-tailed Manzuri? It seems to be a lot stronger than Gaara. Is this the difference between the tailed beasts? Chio's mother-in-law sighed. Konoha won at that time, so it was assigned to the 9 Tails. Thunder Village. The power of the 9 Tails is really good. But Bai and Akio won't lose. The 4th generation of Rikage is full of confidence. Because Yayo and Kuragi are not just ordinary people. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of the 4th generation Chapter 38 author, Panic. Earthy Village. First there was a Sasuke, and now there is a Naruto. It's not unreasonable that Konoha can win at that time. Don't they all come from Konoha, who was called the god of ninjas at that time, and the famous Sennin? Water Hidden Village. Terumi Shanjuru, you said that if Sasuke and Naruto fight, who is more powerful? I think it's very good. If we really want to fight, maybe Naruto will win. Nagajuru thought for a while and then answered. Why? Chijuro, Naruto is the 9-tailed Manzuri after all. Konoha. Okay. Naruto, you are indeed the backbone of our village. Your strength is really good. But it's not enough, don't worry. In order to help you improve your strength, I will definitely grab the shape-changing pill and eat it for you. In this way, Konoha's name as the strongest will not be shaken. Sarutobi isn't thought of this and strengthened his determination to snatch the transformation pill. He really is not for himself, but for the village. Root base. It seems that this Yamato can't be removed because the power of the nine-tailed people Zuri is still unstable. If you want to control the nine tails, you need Yamato's wooden escape technique. In Danzo's heart, Hokage's position was already his. And Naruto, who is the pillar force of the nine-tailed man, is also something that must be used for him. In Naruto's stomach, the gossip is sealed inside the iron fence. Hateful. That kid Naruto is really abominable. This is simply insulting my prestige. No. When the future in the picture happens, I have to let everyone know what my true strength is. Seeing that the power he showed was only a little bit, Ninetales gritted his teeth in hatred. The screen continues. Pharmacist Pocket attack Naruto. Naruto turns around and spits chakra at him. Boom. In an instant, the pharmacist Pocket was knocked away by the power of chakra towards the tree of Sakura. Yawansei dodged immediately. Bang. What? Sakura didn't respond. The pharmacist was knocked flying, fell to the ground, and instantly fell into a coma. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Nani? Nani? You fainted after being hit. Why are you so weak with a white forehead? Ino laughed mercilessly at Sakura. Zaioyin's face darkened. She wanted to refute, but she didn't know how to refute. Because her performance in the picture is really too poor. Really. As long as you are on the screen, you may be slapped in the face. Sasuke, a white forehead is too useless. Ignore her in the future. She doesn't deserve it. Ino came to the side, blinked, and looked at me. Pity. Sasuke's attention is not on Sakura at all. Naturally he is concerned about Ludo. I didn't expect you to become so strong when you grow up. The power in the picture just now, even if I grow up, I may not have it. That Ludo, I will not lose to you. The screen continues. The TND bridge was damaged even more seriously. The pharmacist's pocket was knocked down by a big tree. Blood was dripping from the corner of his mouth, but his face was full of excitement. Only use chakra. You can only use chakra. Crack. Crash. The TND bridge, which was damaged beyond recognition, could no longer be maintained and began to collapse. Orochimaru jumps back handsomely while Naruto falls towards the bottom of the river. Brush! A large chakra hand protrudes from the bottom of the river and grabs Orochimaru. Orochimaru was startled and hurriedly avoided it. Chakra grabbed a big tree with his big hand and jumped to the tree with Naruto. Then, Naruto and Orochimaru started fighting. The location of the battle between the two keeps moving towards the woods. Sake is shocked. This chakra is really powerful, and he can wreak havoc by himself. But this is a great opportunity. I can finally start the extremely secret mission. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina. Come on. Naruto, defeat that stinky snake. Namikaze Minato said speechlessly. That's Lord Orochimaru. Dare to hurt my Naruto, that's a stinky snake. A stinky snake. A stinky snake. A stinky snake. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Really, is Naruto that strong in the future? But compared to Sasuke, there seems to be some gap. And Naruto's power is obviously Ninetales, otherwise I can. Orochimaru thought of this and licked his lips, not knowing what he could do otherwise. Extremely secret mission? I remember that say was from Danzo. Shouldn't we defeat Orochimaru together at this time? Looks like that old guy is really doing anything to become Hawkish. The village must not fall into the hands of that old guy. Saratobi-Hizen decided to endure it no longer and waited for him to grab the Huaxing Dan to improve his strength. Find an opportunity to solve the Danzo. Old man, it's not that I don't tolerate you, it's that you are too much. Chapter 43. Imujikaya, Extremely Secret Mission. There really is a problem with this Sei. Hey, Shikamaru, Dinji, do you know who that person is called Sei? Dinji shook his head. I haven't heard of it. Shikamaru thought for a while and said, Sei wears Konoha's forehead guard, which means it's a ninja in our village, but we haven't seen it before, so it means it's from Anbu or the root. Root base. Damn, is Sake a skinny guy? To perform extremely secret tasks, you can do it honestly. What do you say? However, what mission will I send Sei on? After all, it's the future, and Danzo himself doesn't know what the task he's giving Sake is. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 39. Author, Panic. The screen continues. The unconscious Sakura slides towards the bottom of the valley, and the situation is very critical. Sakura, hey, wake up! Damn, it's even at this time. Yamato begins to seal with a helpless expression. Wood done. Yamato uses a wooden escape, and wood grows out of the wall, trying to support the pillars of the constantly collapsing T&D bridge. Within a few seconds, Yamato said with a worried look, No, I can't hold on anymore. The growing wood can no longer support the T&D bridge, and Sakura falls towards the bottom of the river. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Ino. Damn. With a white forehead, you are not only useless, you are also holding back your legs. What a shame. Sakura, Ino or you. Ino, what's wrong with me, am I right? When Zaio Sakura didn't know how to refute, she found that the people next to her started talking because of this time. Taiyan, Naruto is wrong, Sakura is the tail of a crane. Dinsi, I always thought Naruto was handsome. After all, he was one of the 4 of us who truanted it, right? Imujikaya, yeah, Naruto chases Sakura, Sakura still hates it, Zizi. Shikamaru, don't say that, it's not Sakura's fault, she's in a coma. Naruto-kun. Hinata is worried about Naruto who is fighting with Orochimaru. Thunder Village. Azai, who is that person called Sakura? Go back to Rikishi-sama, she and Sasuke and Naruto are in the same class. One class? Why is the gap so big? Water Hidden Village. I don't know why, but when I saw that Sakura, I thought of that old woman Tsunade. Cut, it's so bad. Earthy Village. That one is called Yamato, and he can really use the wooden gun that only Kaienshu Hashirama knows. Is it because of Orochimaru's experiment? Orochimaru, it's terrifying. If it can't be used by our village, it must be removed. Onoji's face was heavy. Sand Hidden Village. Mother-in-law Chio, I actually used the wooden dungeon, although its power is completely different from that of Kaienshu. Pure Land. Thousands of hands, what is it? Is that also called Mugen? I am not wrong, right? Uchiha Madara, it's indeed a wooden dungeon, but it's powerful. Uchiha thought to himself, sure enough, Senju Hashirama, who knows how to escape, is enough. Besides, that Mugen, named Yamato is so rubbish, isn't this shameful to smear Kaienshu in? Senju Tadorama, although Orochimaru is annoying, there is indeed a set of research, and it can really help people learn Nissan's wooden escape. Senju Tadorama is very obsessed with developing ninjutsu, so he admires Orochimaru in his heart. But Orochimaru must still die. He dared to speak the reincarnation of the filthy earth as his own, and dared to reincarnate him in the filthy earth. The screen continues. Sei takes out the scroll and starts painting. Yawa Ichiki, Sei, it's up to you. Ninja. Super Beast fake painting. Sei waved the scroll, an ink bird flew away, and he immediately sat up. Sake, who was riding on the bird, passed by Sakura, who was falling with an expressionless face. Then, flew towards the battlefield between Orochimaru and Naruto in the distance. What then? Yamato had to use Mugen again to save Sakura. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. In Yuzuka Tooth. Look. Look. I'll say there's something wrong with that Seiyu. Although he has a wide forehead and took off his hind legs, that one is called Sake, and it is too much to die for a wide forehead. Ino and Sakura go back to play and make trouble. When there is a big right and a wrong, the two can still be clearly distinguished. Shikamaru, looks like I have to pay more attention to that person named Sei in the future. Naruto, the one named Sake, after I meet him, I will definitely knock him out. Won't you save Sakura? Isn't Sakura a companion? Sasuke, say, right. I remember you. Although Sasuke felt that Sakura was annoying, he would never forgive Sake's behavior. Root base. This Sei is really stupid. Isn't this completely exposed? Danzo slapped the table angrily. Where's Sake? Didn't he come to see me? Why hasn't he come yet? The screen continues. Sei wants to get close to Naruto and Orochimaru who are fighting. From a distance, he was shocked by the battle between the two. Orochimaru sprang out of the smoke and fell on a tree, breaking an arm. Orochimaru looks disdainful, so it is. With the power of Renjuli, I have this ability. Still far inferior to Sasuke. In Naruto's stomach, the gossip is sealed inside the iron fence. Damn, damn, damn! Nine-tailed claws slapped the iron bars frantically. My strength is more than that. It really humiliates my prestige. Orochimaru, right. Look down on my power, right. Wait for me. Then, I will let you know what real terror is. Chapter 44. The screen continues. Naruto, who was lying on the ground, became even more angry after hearing what Orochimaru said. Orochimaru suddenly shows a strange expression. People watching the picture are wondering why Orochimaru is weird. Orochimaru in the picture suddenly opened his mouth, and another Orochimaru climbed out from inside. Naruto was completely enraged, and the power of the nine-tailed chakra on his body continued to increase. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. What? How dare my family say that Naruto, who can control the power of the nine tails, is inferior to Sasuke? Naruto, go! Smash his mouth for mother. Uzumaki Kushina clenched his fists, eager to fight for Naruto. Orochimaru is obviously deliberately provoking Naruto. Namikaze Minato looked worried. Uzumaki Kushina, deliberately angering Naruto? Why? Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 40. Author, Panic. Minato Namikaze, Little Pepper, as your predecessor Zuli, you should know that if you want to use the power of the nine tails, you need to suffer damage. Uzumaki Kushina looked angry. Naruto's power to control the 3 tails is obviously approaching its limit. Orochimaru deliberately continued to anger Naruto after Naruto was angry. She knew that if Naruto used 4 tails, even his consciousness could still be controlled. However, with Naruto's current body, he couldn't bear such terrifying power at all. Damn! Husband, can you find a way to help Naruto? Minato Namikaze, there is Yamato who will meet the 1st generation of Mugen. If I read it correctly, Naruto still wears the necklace of the first generation, so it should be fine. Thunder Village. Raikage of the fourth generation, what kind of ninjutsu is Orochimaru, and it can restore the injury in an instant. Orochimaru's broken hand is now intact. The sackcloth on the side looked disgusted. She also wanted to learn Orochimaru's ninjutsu to repair her face and become younger. She has probably guessed what Orochimaru is used for now. Xueji Village. It turns out that Orochimaru uses this method, so I should not learn from him. Shanjuro heaved a sigh of relief when he heard the words. He was really afraid that Urumimi would go to Orochimaru. Shanjuro, I can beat Tsunade, right? Shanjuro was surprised. Sister Mizukage, are we going to attack Konoha? It has been determined that Tsunade is the future 5 Hokage. Fighting Tsunade is no different from attacking Konoha. What are you doing to attack Konoha? I want to defeat Tsunade and let her hand over that ninjutsu that can keep her young forever. Earthy Village. Black Earth, Grandpa, I just received the information that the 4th generation of Kazekage was killed by Orochimaru in a sneak attack. Onoji, if he can leave Konoha alive, find someone to kill him. He is dangerous outside, and he cannot continue to grow. Sand Hidden Village. Chio's mother-in-law, it's no wonder that the 4 generations of Kazekage lost to him. Although it is disgusting, it is worthy of being one of the 3 endures. The screen continues. Ah. The 4th nine-tailed chakra tail grows. However, Naruto did not immediately attack Orochimaru. Instead of showing a very painful appearance, Naruto is obviously unable to fully control himself. As the chakra of the 9 tails became stronger and stronger, Naruto was controlled by the 9 tails. Naruto's skin is broken, and the whole person becomes bloody. This is not over yet. The chakra around Naruto turned black, and the nature became closer to the 9 tails itself. This feeling is completely different from before. Orochimaru becomes more and more excited. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto, come on. Don't control that stinky fox. Namikaze Minato. Naruto, wake up. Uzumaki Kushina. Kirama. You dare to hurt my son? Believe it or not, I tore you in the past. Namikaze Minato. Kirama. You give me enough time. In Naruto's stomach, the gossip seal iron bar suddenly flashed. 9 tails, who were sulking in Naruto's stomach, suddenly trembled. Hateful. This is the power of that stinky girl from Uzumaki Kushina and Minato Namikaze. Aren't they dead? Why can they still affect me? Could it be? Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Naruto. Sasuke saw that in order to save him, Naruto turned into that and suffered such pain. It is impossible for him to say that he is not moved. Naruto, Sas, look at it, I will definitely defeat Orochimaru in the picture and save you. Sasuke looked arrogant. Then Ludo, I said, I don't need your help. Naruto-kun. Hinata cried with worry. Naruto-kun, don't worry, I will work hard to become stronger. In this way, I can help you save Sasuke together in the future, and you don't have to be like that. Sakura looked very complicated. She and Naruto are in the same class. Naruto has always been the tail of the crane, and has always been inferior to her. But look at Naruto's performance in the screen, and then look at her performance in the screen. Sakura can't wait to find a crack in the ground to get inches. The screen continues. The screen turns. Sakura, who was rescued by Yamato, finally woke up. Nani? What happened? Sakura looks at everything that has been destroyed around her. Her face is full of shock. Say, the real trouble is Naruto. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina almost ran wild. Chapter 45. Uzumaki Kushina. What is that thing called, say? Forget about saving the girl who followed Naruto just now. How dare you say that my Naruto is the real trouble? Ah. Husband, take care of him. Look at him as Konoha's ninja. Minato Namuka frowned. I regret that I sacrificed so early. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Ino. White forehead, you are too embarrassed. Sakura opened her mouth, but didn't feel embarrassed to refute. Why? Why is it that Sasuke or Naruto is so good in the future? Anshu was so embarrassing. Isn't the tail of the crane Naruto? Is it really like what Inuzuka said, she is actually the tail of the crane? Sakura couldn't accept this reality for a while. The screen continues. Roar! After Naruto roared, the power of Nine Tails chakra began to rage uncontrollably. Everything around was destroyed by this terrifying force. Even Orochimaru was injured because of this. Orochimaru was originally standing on a tree. At this time, the trees, with a radius of tens of meters, disappeared, only the soil that was lifted. This shit is really funny. Orochimaru is lying on the ground tightly, his eyes are full of excitement. The two begin to confront each other like a snake and Nine Tails are looking at each other. Suddenly, Orochimaru raised his upper body and spat violently. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 41 Author, Panic. Then, Orochimaru lay down on the ground again and opened his mouth. One snake luos array. Debu's Orochimaru used Wanshi, and this episode came out. I watched it 10 times and couldn't find it, but it was so wonderful that I couldn't help writing it. Shoot. Shockingly, countless snakes sprang out of Orochimaru's mouth. From the mouth of each snake, a sword spewed out and quickly crawled towards Naruto. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. What kind of ninjutsu? It's disgusting. Those stinky snakes. Blast myself on the spot, and don't get close to my Naruto. Uzumaki Kushina kept waving. Minato Namuka's Master Orochimaru has become stronger again, but it seems unstable. The world of ninja. The array of 10,000 serpents. Oh my god! What kind of ninjutsu is this? How many snakes are there? Those snakes, even a few ponds, can't hold them. How did the Orochimaru spit out? Is this Orochimaru one of the 3 ninjas? It looks like the most dangerous one among the 3 ninjas. As expected of one of the legendary 3 ninjas. As expected of the strongest Hokage in history who sacrificed his life, he could only sacrifice one hand, and now Orochimaru has recovered. By the way, isn't this a picture of a psychic beast? Where is the 10,000 snakes? Wait. 10,000 snakes won't be in this picture, only the name? Impossible. The screen continues. When the snake that Orochimaru spit out came to Naruto at a very fast speed. Naruto stands up, raises his right hand, and snaps it down. Boom! A huge burst of power. All snakes that wanted to attack Naruto were annihilated by the power of Nine-Tailed Chakra. Not only that, the power of terror even affects the surrounding. Whether it's Yamato's mutant clone or Sake, who is observing secretly, they all find that they can't get close. Even Sakura and Yamato, on the other side of the Tiandi Bridge, were affected by the Nine-Tailed Chakra outbreak. Earthy Village. Grandpa, the power of the 9 tails is too strong. Black Earth was shocked. This is only the power of the 4 tails, and only part of it. Onoji's face was heavy. He knew that the true power of the 9 tails could easily destroy an entire village. Raying Village. As expected of 9 tails. If Naruto and Kyuubi can do it like Hikaru and Akio. The power of Naruto is immeasurable. Rikage's rare serious analysis. Lord Rickage, is the gap between the 8 tails and the 9 tails really that big? Bai asked suspiciously. I don't want you to get an answer. Fourth Thunder sighed. If that day really happens, then Konoha and Lian Village must be at war. Sand Hidden Village. I personally shot. Can I really kill Orochimaru? Grandma Chiyo felt helpless. She had already seen the power that Naruto burst out at this time. Judging from the excited performance of Orochimaru, it is obvious that Naruto is not in his eyes at all. So, how terrifying is the true strength of Orochimaru? Water Hidden Village. Terumi me, is this the 9 tails? If he is rampaging in our village, is there any way we can stop it? Chijuro, Sister Mizukage, this is just the power of the 9 tails and 4 tails. Terumi me glared at Shanjiro. Konoha. Konoha's ninjas and villagers, after seeing the power of the 9 tails. My heart is full of worry. They remember it clearly. How do you exclude yourself and look at Naruto from an alternative perspective? Now that Naruto has mastered such terrifying power, will he settle accounts with him? It doesn't matter. Even if the 9 tails are very strong. We have 3 generations of adults. That's right. Don't forget everyone, the 3rd generation is the strongest Hokage. Just a 9-tailed shouldn't be a problem. However, the 3rd generation of adults sacrificed their lives to seal the hands of Orochimaru. I'm currently fighting with Orochimaru, and the one who clearly has the upper hand, isn't it the 9 tails? Konoha's ninjas and villagers lowered their heads in silence. The 3rd generation is not as good as Orochimaru, and Orochimaru seems to be suppressed by the 9 tails. The answer is already obvious. Knowing this, they didn't treat Naruto that way in the first place. If Naruto really wants to settle accounts with them, the 3 generations of adults seem to be unable to protect them. Should I change my attitude towards Naruto from now on? Chapter 46. The screen continues. Naruto raises his hands. Brush. Swipe down violently. Snapped. The ground cracked directly, and the cracks continued to extend towards Orochimaru. Click. Orochimaru looks down at his feet. I saw a crack jumping and suddenly appearing at his feet. He jumps up hastily. Brush! A large hand of 9-tailed chakra sprang out from the ground and grabbed it towards Orochimaru. Orochimaru keeps running and dodging. 9-tailed chakra big hands, constantly chasing and attacking. Cut. Orochimaru stopped suddenly and waved at the big hand of the 9-tailed chakra attacking him. Brush! A snake drilled out of his sleeve and wrapped around the big hand of 9-tailed chakra. Zzz. The snake is directly vaporized. Orochimaru frowned slightly and spit out another self from his mouth. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 42. Author, Panic. What? The Orochimaru that was spit out this time only has a human upper body and a snake tail on the lower body. The ghouls are sealed and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kishina, that smelly snake really turned into a snake? Great. Naruto. Hit the snake and hit 7 inches. Namikaze Minato was speechless, but did not speak. He knows. Orochimaru is just like a snake, not a real snake. Does playing 7 inches work? Seriously, Namikaze Minato doesn't know either. After all, he hadn't hit Orochimaru's 7 inches. Ninja World. My god. Orochimaru, is it a human or a snake? If I'm not mistaken, it's Snake Tail. You said Orochimaru is the son of Wansh. But because of some ninjutsu practice, he can transform into a human form. It's really possible. After all, his psychic beast is the 10,000 snakes. Everyone was talking about Orochimaru. Orochimaru himself didn't care. A swarm of ants. A bunch of mediocre people. I can't understand him at all, and I don't deserve it at all. The screen continues. Shoot. Orochimaru shakes the tail of the snake and moves at an extremely fast speed. Bang! Orochimaru, who came to Naruto's body, punched out. Naruto was unable to move, because his body could not bear the enormous power of the Nine Tails. The reason why Orochimaru dares to launch an attack like this is because he understands this. However, what Orochimaru didn't expect was that a powerful chakra burst out from Naruto's head. Transforms a head and a hand. Snapped. The transformed head, the commanding hand, punched Orochimaru in the waist. Orochimaru was interrupted by the middle, and the upper body flew into the air. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. The moment before, Uzumaki Kushina, that stinky snake, dares to sneak attack. Hit him 7 inches. Next moment, Uzumaki Kushina, although I didn't hit 7 inches, I played well. Ninja World. Has Orochimaru been beaten to death? Should be dead. Even if it's not dead, it's useless. Not necessarily can he spit himself out of his mouth and repair all the injuries. But this time the injury is too serious. He vomited from his stomach before, but now that his stomach is gone, he shouldn't have to vomit. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Inuzuka Tooth. Naruto. Nice job. Dimsy. Naruto, although you don't look very good now, this punch is really handsome. Shikamaru didn't speak, he felt happy too early. Hinata. Naruto-kun. Hurry up. Let's change back to the way it was. Although Hinata doesn't mind Naruto being ugly, Naruto's current appearance is a bit heavy. Sakura, Naruto, I'm sorry, I'm holding you back. Ah. She was startled by Naruto, who suddenly appeared in front of him. Sakura, can you like me now? Sakura's face darkened. Go away! Sasuke, then Ludo, why did you do that? Naruto, Sas. Although that is the future me, I will do it no matter what step to save you. Sasuke, then Ludo, you annoying guy, how many times do you want me to tell you I don't need your help? Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? This is Konoha's hope. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. You are so excited. Senju Azuma, it is because he has a lot of room for improvement, so he is Konoha's hope. Senju Tadorama, Nissan is right, Naruto is very malleable. If you can learn all my forbidden techniques, just like the Uchiha kid from before, wouldn't you just beat him casually? Uchiha Izuna, if Sasuke uses the shaker to the extreme, that Nine Tails is no match at all. Uchiha Madara, hot mom. No, no, no. You, Aodaodu, don't even know that Sharingan can control tailed beasts, right? Senju Tadorama, of course I know. What I mean is that, without the power of the Nine Tails, Naruto can use my forbidden technique to knock your kid away. On the way to Konoha. Orochimaru. Hey. Zilly also sighed and accelerated his pace back to the village. A hotel next to a casino. Mute. Lord Tsunade, did Orochimaru-sama get killed? Tsunade, that guy Orochimaru, didn't die so easily, and did you forget the last picture? He was killed by Sasuke. Tsunade thought, will Orochimaru really be killed by Sasuke? In fact, Tsunade didn't want Orochimaru to die. After all, they are called Sannin together. The screen continues. Chapter 47. The screen continues. Shoot. Ah. Ah. A lot of snakes suddenly appeared from the broken lower waist of Orochimaru, and the snake heads rushed to the upper body. After the connection is completed, the snake body shrinks. Orochimaru, which was smashed by the middle, is restored to its original state. The snake tail that was originally turned into, after curling up for a while, also returned to a leg. Ninja World. My god! Even this can be done. Is Orochimaru an immortal body? What kind of ninjutsu is this? Although it looks disgusting, its life-saving ability is too strong. Orochimaru can not only make people learn would escape through experiments. He himself is like a snake. You said that Orochimaru's ninjutsu can live forever? Eternal life? Is it possible? Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 43. Author, Panic. The screen continues. Pharmacist 2 used medical ninjutsu to heal his stomach that was injured by Naruto and slowly came to Sakura and Yamato. Holding up the broken glasses, looks like Scorpion didn't come here. Sakura and Yamato both look at Yakushi's pocket with vigilance. Pharmacist pocket, I came here today and only Scorpion should know about it. But he didn't come here, but you know it. It seems that he took the initiative to say this information and wants to get news of Orochimaru from me so as to use Konoha's hand to kill Orochimaru. The screen turns. On the screen, there is a Scorpion that is seriously injured and dying. Scorpion, at noon 10 days later, you go to the Tiandi Bridge in Kaoyan Village. Orochimaru's subordinates have my spy and they agreed to meet there. Scorpion died after speaking. The screen switches back to the confrontation between Yakushi Pocket and Sakura Yamato. The pharmacist sneered, Scorpion doesn't know I have already solved the ninjutsu he exerted on me. Sand Hidden Village. After Granny Chio saw this scene, her whole body trembled because of her excitement. Tears were like a flood that burst a levee and I couldn't help it. Scorpion. Why did you die? Did Konoha's people do it? Don't worry, I will definitely avenge you. Grandma Chio was taken aback for a moment. No. This is a picture of the future. That is to say, Scorpion is not dead yet. Look at his clothes, the same as Deidara wore before. So that's the case, so he joined Akatsuki. Looks like I'll have to make time to go. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Am I going to die? Who killed me? How can I be killed by others before killing Orochimaru? The puppetly Scorpion clenched his fists. He must kill Orochimaru. Really? Did Yakushi do unlock my ninjutsu long ago? Since it has been exposed, then I will find a chance to kill him first. Afi jumped up to the front of the Scorpion. Senior Scorpion, so you look like that. I always thought you were an ugly old man. Faijun. Scorpion, you died so miserably. Your body is full of knives. Corner side. From the picture of the future. The members of Akatsuki's organization will not end well in the future. In the battle with Sasuke, Deidara chose to self-destruct, but he failed to kill Sasuke. Afi was affected by Deidara's self-destruction and died. Scorpion died tragically. Even Orochimaru, who was a member of Akatsuki's organization, was killed by Sasuke. Nagato thought to himself, I don't know which mission was when Scorpion died, so I can avoid his death in the future. The screen continues. Roar! Naruto roared, and blue and red chakra balls continued to emerge from his body. Blue and red chakra balls continue to rise to the sky. This is chakra. Orochimaru finally showed a hint of shock on his face. Naruto's 9-tailed chakra tail is tilted upwards, constantly gathering those chakras in the air. Slowly the chakras in the air gather together and are constantly shrunk. Finally, a small black ball is formed. The shock on Orochimaru's face is even stronger. That's very tricky. I saw that the chakra ball became smaller. Orochimaru, if you hit such a high-density chakra, you will definitely die. When Orochimaru said this, there was no more shock on his face. He was still vigilant, but more excited. Crack. Tick. Naruto opens his mouth and swallows the chakra ball in one bite. Ah. Orochimaru began to sneer excitedly. Using such a high-density chakra, the action must be very slow. How do you want to fight with me? Hee. Suddenly, Orochimaru, who was sneering, was taken aback. I saw Naruto's stomach began to swell and his mouth continued to breathe. Come here. Orochimaru hurriedly bit the thumbs of both hands and slapped them on the ground at the same time. Triple Ramen. 3 doors for defense emerged from the ground. At the same time, Naruto opened his mouth. A very strong, tailed beast cannon blasts out. Thunder Village. This is... If the old man is not mistaken, this is the tailed beast cannon. This is an attack that can destroy a village. The 4th Raikage, because of the 8 tails, is still very clear about this. As of IE, Lord Raikage, it seems that the 9-tailed Manzuli is very difficult. Should we get rid of it in advance? The 4th Raikage shook his head. We will do it in advance. There are many people, we don't need to worry about it. Chapter 48. Earthy Village. Anamuyanlu was shocked. I haven't seen the tailed beast cannon for a long time. Can the triple Ramen of Orochimaru be able to defend against it? Konoha. Ordinary ninjas and villagers talked a lot. It's terrible. Naruto is terrible. We now have 2 choices. One is to immediately establish a good relationship with Naruto, and the other is to get rid of him in advance before he masters the power in the picture. Looking at Naruto's picture, it seems that he can't control himself at all. Then we discriminated against and excluded Naruto before doing nothing wrong. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Sass. See, if I make an attack like that, can you take it? Naruto looked proud. Then Ludo, you idiot, don't look at what you have become. Sasuke felt that he was ill and he had been worrying about Naruto in the picture. Sakura hesitated, comparing her future to Naruto and Sasuke. Except humming, it seems that there is nothing. How can she be so rubbish? Naruto followed Jiraiya-sama and Sasuke followed Orochimaru. It would be great if I could apprentice to Master Tsunade, then I can become stronger in the future. Orochimaru was full of excitement. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 44. Author, Panic. I can actually force me to use the triple Ramen. It seems that when Naruto grows up, it will be very interesting. Should I arrest him and study it? But this kid is assisted by the 9 tails, so catching him is different from catching other kids. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Tailed beast cannon. Husband, can Naruto's body really hold up? Uzumaki Kishima looked worried. Don't worry. That's a picture of the future, nothing has happened yet. The screen continues. Naruto's tailed beast cannon landed on the triple Ramen used by Orochimaru almost instantly. Boom! The huge impact spread, and the surrounding trees and terrain were severely damaged. Yawaji clone. This level of battle is no longer the level of whether or not to find flaws. The smoke dissipates. I saw that the triple Ramen had completely dissipated and the surrounding ground was severely damaged. Orochimaru seems to be planted upside down, his head sinks into the ground and his feet take a strange shape. Ninja World. Orochimaru lost. So strong, as expected of the power of the Nine Tails. Isn't Orochimaru killed by Sasuke? Then it shouldn't be dead. Konoha. Nine Tails. Too strong. The screen continues. A sword suddenly appeared on the ground in front of Naruto. The body of the sword is very long, and it stabs Naruto sharply. Then, Orochimaru's head popped out, and his neck seemed to be infinitely long. Boom! The long sword fell on Naruto, and the huge force directly took Naruto flying. Boom! Sakura and the others are shocked. Naruto was blasted by Orochimaru's grass pheasant sword all the way to the other side of the T&D bridge, not far from Sakura and others. With only one head, Orochimaru with a long neck stands in the air. Orochimaru tried his best to kill Naruto with a grass pheasant sword, but found that he couldn't pierce Naruto's body. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto, are you alright? Namikaze Minato, it should be fine, but Naruto's body has almost turned into Nine Tails at this time, and he must be restored immediately. Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto, take advantage of this time, the big snake hits 7 inches. At this time, Orochimaru was almost a snake except for its head. The screen continues. On the T&D bridge, the first time I saw Naruto's bloody Sakura, his face was disbelieving and terrifying. Is this really Naruto? The pharmacist on the side sneered, it's not so much a battle between ninjas as it is a battle between monsters. Seiyu, who was secretly observing, how is the situation, is Naruto dead? The pharmacist looked at Xiaoying with a mocking expression. Xiaoying, look. Naruto, that stupid guy, in order to save Sasuke, he did not hesitate to become like that. As soon as the screen turns, Sakura's memory screen begins to appear. A few years ago, when he was about to set off, he looked like a little Naruto and looked back at Sakura. I will definitely bring Sasuke back, this is the promise of my life. After a few years, Naruto looked at the crying Sakura with an injury. Sakura, I will definitely abide by the promise. Naruto was covered in bandages, lying on the hospital bed, facing Sakura, who blamed him for not bringing Sasuke back. Go straight ahead, don't go against your beliefs, this is my way for parents. Sakura begins to burst into tears. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina. Shut up. 4 eyes. My Naruto is not a monster. Also, who is stupid? And that little white face, who doesn't save people, what are you at ease? Do you think my Naruto is dead? Namikaze Minato, the one called Sei, I think someone will handle it. Namikaze Minato knows how dark Konoha is, but Sake in the picture has already expressed it there. The people of Konoha will never sit idly by. Chapter 49. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Ino, white forehead. What do you mean? Sakura, what happened to me? Ino, you in the picture didn't help you from the beginning to the end, and you also held back. And Naruto endured great pain and kept fighting with Orochimaru, trying to save Sasuke. As a result, after you saw Naruto's appearance, it turned out to be that expression. And why are you crying all the time? You are fighting together. Your name is Haruno Sakura, not Haruno. Sakura bowed her head, she couldn't refute. She hated herself in the picture. Besides crying, besides complaining about Naruto, what else would she do? In Yuzuka Tooth, Naruto and Sakura can be compared, It doesn't seem to be comparable. Liluo, Naruto, the trick you used just now is so handsome. Is that youth? Medicae, Lee, work hard. When you become stronger, I will teach you cool moves. Lilac, oh, how handsome. Medicae, 20 laps first and I'll tell you. Brush. A burst of dust rose, and Lilac had already started running a circle. The screen continues. Sakura runs towards Naruto, who keeps roaring, with tears streaming down her face. When Yamato saw this, he hurriedly shouted, "Wait! Sakura, don't get close to the current Naruto!" But Sakura doesn't listen. "Naruto, enough is enough. I will definitely rescue Sasuke. So, Naruto, you..." Snapped. Sakura's words were not finished before Naruto flicked his nine-tailed chakra tail. Yawa hurriedly rescued Sakura and then used a wooden escape to control Naruto. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Ino, with a wide forehead, I'm the one who blames you. In addition to battling, you will also add chaos and hindrance. Sakura cried, "She's not like that. She is not the one who is holding back. Obviously Naruto is the tail of the crane. Ino, look, you're battling again. Broad forehead, from now on, you are no longer my rival in love, because you are not worthy. Sasuke, Naruto." Naruto, Sas. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 45. Author, Panic. The screen continues. There is only one head, but the snake-like Orochimaru slowly crawled back to the place where he fought Naruto before. Say, observe in the dark behind the tree. Say, what does he want to do? I saw Orochimaru showing a very painful expression, then opened his mouth and spat out himself. Orochimaru fell to the ground, seemingly without the strength to move his face. Say, now is the opportunity. Say walks towards Orochimaru. Orochimaru, it seems that the time is almost up. Sure enough, this body will have a resistance reaction. Although it is a pity I can only play here today. Be patient, I still have Sasuke. Say came to Orochimaru, don't do it, I'm not an enemy, I'm a Danzo. The screen ends. The ghouls are sealed, and death is in the belly. Uzumaki Kushina and Namikaze Minato both looked worried. I don't know what happened to Naruto, I really want to see the follow-up. Pure Land. Uchiha Faiyu, Orochimaru, what do you want to do to my Sasuke? Uchiha Makoto, don't worry, husband, didn't you see the last picture? Orochimaru was killed by our Sasuke. Uchiha Madara, Orochimaru is really a disgusting guy. Thousands of Hashirama, Naruto is wearing my necklace, and Yamato, who knows how to escape, should be fine. Senju Tadorama, Nissan, do you think Naruto can fully control the power of the Nine Tails? Uzumaki Mito, if Naruto can completely master the sealing technique of my Uzumaki clan and wants to subdue the Nine Tails, wouldn't it be easy? Senju Tadorama, don't worry, sister-in-law, I will teach Naruto the forbidden art after I reincarnate. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Imuzukaya, that say, was actually with Orochimaru, but he said he was a Danzo. Dimsy, Danzo is not a high-level executive of our Konoha. Shikamaru, Dinji, yeah, don't continue talking. Saratobi Hizuchi, old guy, you are too much. Now that your affairs are exposed, then I don't have to keep you. However, the most important thing at the moment is to grab the soon-to-be issued transformation pill from Orochimaru an assistant. Orochimaru was excited and licked his face with his long tongue. The transforming pill rewarded finally here. Sasuke was equally excited. Itachi, wait for me, I will come to you when I improve my strength. Root base. The screen has ended and the next step is to distribute rewards. All the root members get ready with me. Danzo stood up and walked out of the ground with the root members. Thunder Village. Transforming pill rewards will be issued soon. There is a good show in Konoha. Maai, have the spice sent out. Go back to Rikishi-sama, everything is arranged. Earthy Village. Perhaps the Fourth Ninja War is about to break out. Sand Hidden Village. Really, has the Zaya organization base been found? The old man must go to the country of rain. Earth Dragon Cave. Wanshi. Kaerusak. Isn't that the picture of this old man on the list? When Saju was that stinky boy, the old man appeared again. This time, the old man has a name. Immediately afterwards, the roar of the 10,000 snakes spread all over the Dragon Cave. Chapter 50. Just when everyone has their own plans and is ready to act, the scroll in the air suddenly trembled slightly. A golden light fell towards the Konoha Chunin exam room. Coming. Greatly awaited. Many people have already started to imagine. What if your friends, roommates, or even need a shape-shifting pill? Let me help you divide. In the general audience. For the 3 generations, Tanzang and other peoples, clear-minded Bai Yan, the slightly narrowed eyes suddenly opened. In an instant. The entire Naruto world, whether in this world or in the Pure Land. No matter what person or thing, except for the huge scroll hanging horizontally above Konoha, they all stood still. Time was stopped by Bai Yan. Are the scrolls unaffected? It seems that this scroll is beyond time. Whoosh. Bai Yan didn't make any extra moves, just raised his hand and flicked his fingers. I saw that the space fluctuated slightly and the golden light in the air was instantly scattered and turned into 10. The 10 transformation pills that were supposed to be distributed to Orochimaru and Sasuke. They appeared in the hands of 10 people, including Sarutobi Hitzen, Danzo, Sasuke, Naruto, Orochimaru, Uchiha Madara, Shiro, Uchiha Itachi, Uzumaki Nagato, and Bai Yan himself. That's what makes it interesting. Smile. Bai Yan narrowed his eyes again. Naruto World Time Restoration. Nani? 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 In the whole ninja world, regardless of the Pure Land or the present world, even the 6 Paths Immortals and Kaguya Otsutsuki are all confused. What about golden light? What about the reward? Hallucinations? Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Ino, white forehead, do you know what's going on? Sakura, how do I know? And you are not allowed to call me a white forehead. Inuzuka Tooth, what's the matter? Is there a problem with a reward? Shikamaru, I used to be alone, so Jinguang directly fell into the hands of the person on the list. This time, 2 people were on the list at the same time, so that's why it's like this. Timsy, as expected of Shikamaru, it must be like this. Sasuke squeezed his right hand, and there was a ball-like thing in the palm of his right hand. He knew that it might be the transformation pill. But why does he only have one? However, one is enough. After all, a person can only take one. Sasuke thought a lot in his heart, but his face remained calm. What? Naruto was stunned and found that he had a fingernail-sized, ball-like thing in his right hand. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 46. Author, Panic. Ah. I see. This is the transformation pill. Naruto held the pill and raised his hand, exclaimed loudly, Mina. I suddenly have a ball in my hand. It seems to be a transformation pill. Everyone around looked at Naruto. I saw that Naruto had an extra pill in his hand. What's the situation? Everyone was puzzled and dumbfounded. How did the transformation pill appear in Naruto's hands? In this case, it is hard to say who the other transforming pills are in their hands. Idiot. Sasuke, who was standing beside Naruto, was the first to react, gritted his teeth and scolded Naruto at the same time. Hold Naruto's hand that raised the transforming pill, put it on Naruto's mouth, and push the transforming pill into Naruto's mouth. Well. Naruto, who swallowed the transformation pill in his stomach, was shocked. Sas, what are you doing? Sasuke breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Naruto had eaten the transformation pill, and after scolding the idiot again, he ignored the celebrity. Aside. Hinata looked at Naruto worriedly. Just now, Naruto ate the transformation pill? So. Will Naruto become a mother? What should she do? Note, it will be restored later. I can't help but spoof it. Tie-in, Naruto ate a transformation pill? My god. She looks like a mother. Tie-in thought about what Naruto's women's clothes looked like, and hurriedly shook his head, waving the image in his mind away. The picture is so beautiful, I can't imagine it. Vincey and the others all shook their heads in horror. Obviously, they also imagined the words of Naruto's women's clothing just now. That's great. Naruto won't be bothering me anymore after she becomes a mother, but... Sakura was happy at first, then looked at Sasuke worried. She must stop Sasuke from eating the transformation pill. Lilac. Naruto, it's alright. You should wear women's clothes when you are young, and I will accompany you then. Inuzuka looked disgusted. Lee, you must have thought about women's clothing a long time ago, right? I'm really looking forward to how the so-called motherhood will change. Shikamaru looked at Naruto expectantly. Everyone else at the scene looked at Naruto expectantly. I want to see what happens to Naruto after he eats the divine transformation pill. In anticipation. Naruto's appearance has changed. Ah. What is this? Naruto looked down at his transformed body. He turned into a tall, blonde hair with double ponytails, and his clothes were directly versed. At the same time, he also felt a powerful improvement in himself. Tough. Saratobi, Hizen, and Kakashi fell to the ground with nosebleeds at the same time. Naruto-kun. Looking at Naruto's appearance at this time, Hinata fainted. Ah. How did I become like this? Saratobi Hizen got up and touched the transformation pill that he had put into his pocket with an unmoving expression. He looked around, his face heavy. I don't know what happened, but the transformation pill that should have been distributed to Sasuke and Orochimaru. It seems that it was distributed to different people, and he also got one, which saved him the effort of robbing, which is a good thing. Naruto has one, he has one, and it is hard to say who has the remaining 8 transformation pills. In this case, the old guy from Danzo will definitely not continue to do it. And if he shoots Sasuke, Orochimaru will not sit idly by. In the absence of Danzo's action, he may not succeed in attacking Sasuke. If it doesn't work, he will lose his prestige in the village by doing something to a child. Be patient. Wait until I find a chance to take the transformation pill to improve my strength and become familiar with the strength before I start. Saratobi Hizen just stared at Orochimaru vigilantly and did not choose to shoot. Chapter 51. Orochimaru quietly put away the transformation pill and watched Naruto lick his lips with excitement. Interesting, so interesting. It turns out that biological motherhood is like this. Before taking the transformation pill, I have to do some research. Lord Danzo, are you going to stop? The basic members, who were ready to take action, suddenly received an instruction from Danzo to let them dive back underground. It's not the best time to start now, and the list is not over yet. Konoha may continue to be on the list in the future. If you want to grab it, then wait for the list to end, and then grab it together. Don't act without my order. Yes. Go, that's all. After the root member leaves, Danzo's face showed ecstasy. Although I don't know what happened, I got a shape-changing pill. He said, and took out the transforming pill. This is the transformation pill. As long as I eat it, my strength in all aspects can be increased by 10 times. God helps me. The position of Hawkish must be in my pocket. After getting a Danzo of a transformation pill, he also decided not to do it for the time being. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Uchiha Itachi was slightly taken aback. He even got a transformation pill. What the hell happened? Aren't the people on the list Sasuke and Orochimaru? Did Sasuke give it to him? That. Does he want to eat? Vortex Nagato was also slightly stunned. He actually got a transforming pill. How is this going? At that time, the golden light suddenly dissipated, and it was when the scrolls issued the rewards. Is there a problem? However, since I have obtained a transformation pill that can increase all strength tenfold. So if his body can be recovered, he can only act. So, eat. Pure Land. What is this? Madara Uchiha looked at the extra pills in his hand. Could this be the transformation pill? How could one appear in my hand? With my current strength, if I eat the transformation pill. And Hash Mama. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of the 4th generation Chapter 47 author, Panic. On the other side of the Pure Land. They looked at the extra pills in his hand with a dazed expression. Nani, this is Shaping pill? How can I have it? Do you want to eat it? Konoha, the Chunin exam room. In Nujikaya, looking at Naruto's maiden appearance, if she wears women's clothes, it seems great. Do I want to try women's clothes? Sasuke, am I crazy? When I saw what Ludo looked like now, I thought I could. Tinsy, Naruto is so ugly, I didn't expect that she would look so good after being a mother. If it is matched with women's clothes, it will be even better. Thinking of this, Tinsai took out a packet of potato chips, grabbed a handful and stuffed it into his mouth. Hinata just woke up and looked at Naruto. No! I don't want. Naruto-kun has become like this. Before he could finish speaking, Hinata fainted again. Many people present, looking at Naruto's appearance and imagining Naruto's women's clothes, even had the urge to want women's clothes in their hearts. The air scroll trembled. The golden light erupted again. The next ranking appears. The 12th place on the list of psychic beasts, animal deoists. Psychicist, Vortex Nagato, Reward, Special Agi Metamorphosis Pill, 100 pieces in total. It is recommended to be eaten by pets. All abilities of the eater, including ninjutsu power, chakra, strength, speed, reaction, endurance, recovery, lifespan, and soul, are all permanently enhanced tenfold, and at the same time, the user's physiology and psychology will be mothered together. Oh. Correct. After the psychic beast eats it, it can transform into a human. The country of rain, the Zaia organization base. 100 transformation pills. While Nagato was shocked, a strange image appeared in his mind. After he ate the transforming pill to the psychic beast of the animal realm, a psychic went down and a bunch of beast girls ran towards him. There should be no such benefits. Afi, boss, you are on the list. Can you give us one of 100 transformation pills? Faijun, I don't know what will happen if I eat it, but if I can increase my strength tenfold, I don't mind. Jaiju, before we were still thinking about what each other's women's clothes would look like. It seems that it will be realized soon. Of course, I can eat the transformation pill, but I will never wear women's clothes. Uchiha Itachi lowered his head, wondering what he was thinking. Dried persimmon ghost shark. GG. 100 transformation pills. Except for Afi, everyone in our organization is very strong. If everyone eats the transformation pill, then we know the strength of the organization. Who else can compare? Zaio-nan, Nagato, with a transformation pill, after you have improved tenfold in all aspects, your body can move freely. Zaio-nan was very happy when he learned that Nagato was on the list. After all, Nagato can not only stop being tortured, but even become a mother. Thunder Village. Vortex Nagato? Someone from the Uzumaki family? I've never heard of this psychic beast. I don't know if it's strong. The 4th generation of Rikage looked puzzled. Maai, Lord Rikage, it must not be easy to be ranked above Sanin Orochimaru and Tsunade. Check it out for me. After you find this person, you must have an idea and bring him to our village. Chapter 52. Earthy Village. A guy who has never heard of it, and the psychic beast has never heard of it at all. Rank 12, the strength must be good. Maybe it is still above Tsunade or Chimaru. Such a powerful person, the old man, doesn't even know any information. It's really scary. Onoji sighed. Has his era really passed? Grandpa, I have already instructed the intelligence department to collect relevant information. I think there will be results soon. Black Soil is also very interested in Vortex Nagato. After all, he is a new character. Sand Hidden Village. The old man has even experienced the Hikuma era, but he has never heard of this character. Is it still a rat now, just like Sajuk? Will it become stronger in the future? In that case, if you find him in advance, you may be able to recruit him to the village. Chio's mother-in-law muttered to herself. Water Hidden Village. Vortex Nagato? Animal Deoists? The name sounds like a man, but I don't know if he is a handsome guy. If it's a young talent, then with my appearance, with just a wink, I should be able to ask him to join Shuyin Village, right? Terumi meditated here and became more and more excited. Shangeru, hurry up! We must find this person before the other villages. The corner of Shangeru's mouth twitched, but he hesitated. Konoha. Saratobi Aishin's face was full of shock. He really wanted to leave here and instruct Danbu to investigate the information about Uzumaki Nagato. Because 100 transformation pills means 100 strong men. No matter which village gets it, not only can it directly greatly enhance its strength, it will also directly disrupt the existing balance. Those 100 transformation pills must never fall into the hands of other villages. Too bad he can't get out now. Fortunately, the old guy from Danzo, although he has been thinking about his position of Hokage. But on this matter, Danzo must have the same idea as him. Root base. Danzo frowned tightly. As Saratobi Hisn had guessed. He deeply knew the weight of 100 transformation pills. Quick! Find me the Vortex Nagato at all costs. If it can be recruited better, if not, it must not let him fall into the hands of other villages. Also, transformation pill is the same. If you can get the best, if you can't get it, destroy it for me. Don't worry, after you get the transformation pill, it will naturally be used for you to help you improve your strength. Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Do you know this person? Uchi Amadara, Hot Mom. Shouldn't you ask your Tigris? Uchi Amadara thought Nagato was on the list, and he was rewarded with 100 transformation pills. The strength will definitely be greatly improved, then the day of his resurrection is getting closer and closer. Of course, he wouldn't tell Kyanshu Azuma. Uzumaki Mito, when did such a powerful person appear in our family? I really don't know. Uzumaki Mito, the motor is here. What did you just say I am? Don't want to live? Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Then have you heard of the Daoists of animals? Uchi Amadara, Hot Mom. Of course I don't know either. Ninja World. My god. 100 shape-changing pills. The last ranking was only 10, and now it's 100. It seems that every time the ranking goes up, the more terrifying the reward will be. I've never heard of this Vortex Nagato, so he shouldn't be a powerful character. If he can be found, he should be able to grab a few. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 48. Author, Panic. Quick! Go check it out. We must find this Vortex Nagato, and we can't let others take the lead. Just when everyone was crazy about 100 transformation pills, the scroll trembled slightly and golden lighter up to it. A translucent picture as before appeared in front of the scroll. Immediately attracted everyone's attention. Because the Vortex Nagato will inevitably appear in the screen. This is very helpful for everyone looking for the Vortex Nagato. Under the expectations of almost everyone, the screen starts. Several Konoha ninjas are patrolling outside the village. Suddenly, a 25-year-old man wearing a black trench coat embroidered with red clouds, 6 nose rings on his nose and 7 earrings on his ears suddenly appeared. In an instant, he killed a Konoha ninja. Ninja World. I remember this dress. This is someone from Zaio's organization. Is it the Konoha ninja who was killed? Will the Akatsuki organization attack Konoha in the future? This new member of Akatsuki's organization, shouldn't it be Uzumaki Nagato? Quick! The information about Nagato has already appeared on the screen, go check it out! Vortex Nagato turned out to be a member of Akatsuki's organization. This is troublesome. It seems that it is not so easy to capture the transformation pill. From the previous picture, Zaio organization is not easy to mess with. After learning that Uzumaki Nagato is a member of Akatsuki's organization, the vast majority of people who are greedy for the transformation pill have given up the idea of finding the Vortex Nagato. Although the transforming pill is attractive, it must be enjoyed with life. Sand Hidden Village. Vortex Nagato is actually a member of the Akatsuki organization. What is the origin of this Akatsuki organization? But it's just right. Anyway, I have to go to Zaio organization to see the scorpion, and I can also grab the transforming pill along the way. Granny Chiyo began to prepare for the Land of Rain. Chapter 53. Earth Shadow Village. Uzumaki Nagato turned out to be someone from Akatsuki's organization. It seems that this Zaio organization is more troublesome than I thought. If it can't be used for me, it must be removed as soon as possible. Have you found out where the Zaio organization's base is? Onoji turned to look at the black soil. Grandpa, I haven't found out where the small organization's base is. However, I have already inquired about a piece of news. Black Earth replied. Oh Yenmu, don't give a shit, tell me now. Black Earth, according to the spy's report, in the Land of Rain, many people have witnessed the action of a mysterious man wearing a black trench coat embroidered with red clouds and a wind chime hat. Water Hidden Village. It turned out to be someone from Zaio's organization. It seems that my idea of provoke Nagato of the Vortex is going to fail. Terumi was a little disappointed while Changeru was beaming with joy. Thunder Village. The 4th generation of Rikage, Zaio organization. It turned out to be a member of Zaio organization. It seems that it is impossible to recruit. Lord Rikage, then we have to. Azabayi made a gesture of wiping his neck. 4th Rikage, we don't have to worry. Because there are people who are more anxious than us, such as Konoha. Konoha. All the ninjas and villagers were shocked and confused. A lie? Does anyone really dare to invade Konoha? We have the strongest Hokage 3 generations in history, and we are the strongest village. Don't worry. With 3 generations of adults here, the village will be fine. Chunin exam room. Saratobi Hibiki frowned. Another picture of the future. And it is the future picture of Konoha being invaded by Akatsuki. If he is not killed by Orochimaru in the future, the district Zaio organization must not dare to invade Konoha. Really? Anyone can do without Konoha, but Hokage, who has contributed the most, cannot be missing. Now he has won the reward for being on the list, which has greatly improved his strength. And I don't know why I got a shape-changing pill that can increase all strength 10 times. When he and Orochimaru fought again, it was by no means the ending in the picture. He will not die. The future Konoha still needs to be guarded by him. Soon, he can become the most powerful Hokage in history. A scroll that suddenly appeared or something. It's amazing. Orochimaru looked at the picture with excitement. I thought to myself, will the Akatsuki organization attack Konoha in the future? What a bunch of crazy guys, as expected of them. Naruto, who was still crazy about his motherhood, was also attracted by the picture at this time. I grew up, but I was very strong. There must be a picture of me protecting the village in a while. Yukaya looked excited. It's finally my turn to play when I grow up. Tinsy and others were also excited. They were also looking forward to what they would look like when they grew up, and how strong they would be when they grew up. Sajuk also stared at the screen, but he was a little complicated. Because from the previous picture he has defected from the village. Therefore, this time, he may not appear to guard Konoha with everyone. Root base. Zaya organization will invade Konoha. This is the picture of the future, and I don't know who the Hokage is in this period. 3 generations must be dead. Is she still that girl Tsunade? Or I became Hokage? It would be nice if that was the case after everyone saw my heroic appearance and contribution to protecting the village. Maybe after the death of the old guy from the 3rd generation, everyone will not choose Tsunade, but let me become Hokage directly. Thinking of this, Danzo smiled and looked forward to the next picture more than anyone. The country of Rain, the Zaya organization base. Deidara, boss. We will invade Konoha. Wow. I'm very excited to think about it. You must take me with you. Afi. Senior Deidara, no way. You were already dead at that time, Senpai. Deidara was speechless, as if yes, he seemed to have been killed by Sajuk before that. Jaiju. This is a picture of the future, and I don't know how long it will take to happen. I'm looking forward to it. Dried Persimmon Ghost Shark, invading Konoha. Itachi, you must be very excited. Zayan and Nagato, are we really going to invade Konoha directly? Scorpion, I don't know if I died at that time. Afi, Senior Scorpion, you must be dead at that time. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 49. Author, Panic. Faijun, why? Afi looked excited. Is it still worth thinking about? From the previous picture, the Scorpion died in the hands of Konoha. And if our Zaya organization attacks Konoha under the leadership of the leader, Konoha must be destroyed. So, this scene must have happened after you died, Senior Scorpion. Jaiyu nodded. I agree with Afi's analysis, but Afi, you forgot one thing. You died at that time. Afi, it seems to be Senior Deidara, don't worry, I will definitely stop you from blowing yourself up in the future. Go away, or I'll blow you up right now. Nagato didn't speak, because he was also confused. From the picture, it is obvious that he personally invaded Konoha. In the future, what happened? He needs to do it on Konoha himself. Pure land. Thousands of hands, Nani? Someone dared to invade Konoha. It's the motor. Do you care? Uchi Amadara, #mom. Why should I care? I'm too happy to see someone invade Konoha. Senju Taburama, Akatsuki organization, right? Wait for me. Uchi Akwana, I also want to see the destruction of Konoha, but it's cool to do it with your own hands. The screen continues. Chapter 54. 2 Konoha ninjas descended from the sky, one left and one right to control pain, and let another person inform Hokage. What? For a split second, the 2 Konoha ninjas who thought they were in control of pain were knocked into the air and killed. The last remaining Konoha ninja was drawn to pain uncontrollably. Brush. Tough. An iron rod appeared in Pain's hand and pierced the Konoha ninja who was attracted. After killing all the Konoha ninjas, present at the scene effortlessly, Pain looked up at the village wall of Bai. It's finally about to start. Ninja World. So strong. Is this Pain's strength? Sure enough, don't go to him to grab the transformation pill. But isn't Konoha known as the strongest ninja village? It looks extremely weak. Is it not only the strongest Hokage of the three generations, but also the title of Konoha's strongest ninja village? Konoha. Almost all the ninjas and villagers looked at the picture in shock. Especially the Konoha ninjas who died in the picture. Hey! My strength is not weak in Chunin. I can be killed just like that. What the hell is that ninjutsu? It's clearly already under control, and he can knock people flying without doing anything. He can still suck people in front of him. What kind of strength is this? Pure Land. Senju Hashirama, the motor is here. Isn't this the legendary reincarnation Uchiha Madara, Mom. You read that right, it is indeed the Aya reincarnation. Thousands Tadorama, is it the pupil technique of the Six Path Immortals? It is worth looking forward to. The screen continues. The screen turns. Shikamaru takes out a card and puts it on the table with numbers that seem to be regular. On the way back to Konoha village, when Jiraiya saw the numbers on the card, he felt a sense of familiarity. That code was left by me, which means that there is no real body in it. The screen continues. Shikamaru, this secret code, Hei of the Intelligence Department, should be able to find out some information from Yayan Ninja soon, right? Jiraiya, as expected of Naruto, he actually answered my secret code accurately. However, why did I leave such a secret code, am I? The screen continues. Opposite to Shikamaru, Sakura, Senior Silent, is also taking this as the top priority, and there is no doubt that there will be results here. Besides Sakura, there is a girl with messy hair and super thick glasses. Her name is Shiho. There is also this code interpreted from the information provided by Naruto. There is no real body, right? Shikamaru, we want to find out the truth about that guy Pain in the information we get. Shikamaru's expression suddenly became solemn, the secret of a guy who can defeat even Lord Jiraiya. Zille was also confused. He felt wrong just now, but now he can almost get a message from Shikamaru's conversation. He seems to be gone. He won't be treacherous. A hotel next to a casino. Mute. Master Tsunade, Master Jiraiya. I see. Tsunade came to the window and looked out the window, wondering what he was thinking. Miyamu Mountain. Todwente, Jile also died? Didn't he already learn the immortal mode? Toji, it seems that the one named Pain is very strong. Konoha. Isn't it? Lord Jiraiya died? What's the origin of that guy named Pain? To be able to defeat Lord Jiraiya. Pain, wouldn't he also be a member of Zaio's organization? What kind of organization is Zaio? Are every member so strong? Except for the one named Fee. Chunin exam room. Orochimaru's eyes are a little complicated. I didn't expect Sannin to be in the future. Tsunade became the fifth Hokage. He was killed by Sasuke, and Jiraiya was killed by Pain. Others don't know who Pain is, but Orochimaru, who was a member of Zaio's organization, knows it. Saratobi is inside. Is Jiraiya dead in the future? Sure enough. Without his Konoha, no way. So, he can't die, he has to be Hokage all the time. In this way, Konoha can always exist as the strongest ninja village. And this is not a dream. As long as he eats the transformation pill, he can increase all his strength tenfold. That includes life expectancy. Ninja World Gold List, Exposure. Naruto is the son of 4 generations. Chapter 50. Author, Panic. Hokage, whether it is now or in the future, is all his Saratobi Hiruzen. Naruto, the lecherous fairy. Was killed by Pain. No, the lecherous fairy is so strong. Sasuke looked at the celebrity and said, then Ludo, you have greatly improved your strength. As long as you continue to become stronger, can't you protect Lord Jiraiya? Naruto looked excited when he heard the words. Sas. Thank you. I know what I should do. Although Naruto has become a mother, but Naruto, whose strength has increased tenfold, is now full of confidence in the future. Whether it's Konoha or Electrous Immortal, I will protect it by Naruto. Because I, Naruto, will definitely inherit the name of Hokage. Hinata looked at the famous person with complicated eyes. Naruto was still a familiar character to him, but it was no longer what she was familiar with. Naruto can no longer be her husband and can only be her sister. Chapter 55. Sakura clenched her fists. She has already appeared in the picture and she looks similar to the one she grew up in the last picture. Wouldn't she still be so useless? This time, you must not just battle, you must perform well. I beg you. Future me. Dinsey, Shikamaru, look at you. You look so handsome when you grow up. Tyanshin, I should become very good looking when I grow up. I'm looking forward to it. Shikamaru had a heavy face and he was obviously in an important position in the future. Sure enough, he didn't live a leisurely life he wanted. Imuzakaya, don't worry Shikamaru. Shikamaru has appeared and soon we will be able to see what we will look like when we grow up. Root base. Is Jiraiya dead too? Yes. The guys I hate are all dead. It's better that Tsunade, the girl who robbed me of Hokage's seat, also died early for me. When he learned that Jiraiya was dying in the future, Danzo was not only not sad, but very excited. The rest of the shinobi village, after learning that Jiraiya will be killed by Pain in the future, they were all very curious as to what was the origin of the man named Pain. Because everyone didn't know that it was Pain who appeared on the screen now. The country of Rain, the Zaio organization base. Afi, the leader did a great job. He even defeated Jiraiya, one of the three ninjas. Daigara, as expected of a leader, but I can go to meet that. Uchiha Itachi's face remained calm, but he was relieved in his heart. He also did not expect that the day that the Zaio organization really attacked Konoha. Fortunately, at that time, Sasuke should have defected from the village and there would be no danger. Uzumaki Nagato was stunned. Did you die too? And was he killed? What happened in the future? How could he kill his teacher if he wasn't forced to? The screen continues. Konoha Intelligence Department. Heiichi Yamanaka is investigating the brain memory of the ninjas in Yayan Village. The exploration did not go well and encountered illusion defense. Konoha Autopsy Department. Mute is examining a corpse. From the appearance of the corpse, it is obvious that it is with the people who are about to invade Konoha outside. The box next to the corpse is filled with iron rods taken from the corpse. Mute made some discoveries from the iron rod powder. Department of Passwords. Tsukamaru, the secret code is that there is no real body in it. If that's the case, then all 6 of 10 are just illusions. Maybe it was a ninjutsu launched by another Akatsuki woman that guy used physical attacks from behind. Sakura shakes her head. It's a little hard to imagine, according to what Fukazuki-sama said. Lord Jiraiya was actually killed by these 6 people who used weapons to assassinate him. However, after knocking down 3 of 10 and saying that he was resurrected again, this is really unimaginable. Like illusion. Tsukamaru nodded. Zaio can't use common sense to think. After all, there are even undead guys. The image of Faijuan and Kikuto flashed in Shikamaru's mind. Shivio, in short, before other information comes out, let's explore all possibilities to some extent. Tsukamaru nodded again. Yes. Sakura's face is serious. Before Naruto comes back from training, it's good to know a little news about Pain. Ninja World. It can be confirmed now that Jiraiya, one of the 3 ninjas, was indeed killed by that Pain man in the future. That's right, and it is certain that Pain is a member of Zaio's organization. In addition, I got a message that there seems to be a woman in Zaio's organization. But there seems to be something wrong. Judging from their conversations, how come they knocked down 3 at one time, and 6 at one time, and they are all talking about pain? How many pains are there? Anyway, the power of Akatsuki's organization seems to be beyond our imagination. The country of rain, the Zaio organization base. Uzumaki Nagato lowered his head. Now he can be sure. Jiraiya-sensei was indeed killed by him in the future. Unknown reason. On the way back to Konoha village, Zille also stopped. Really, in the future, was I killed by that child Nagato? Sure enough, the blue is better than the blue, but why am I a little upset? Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Naruto clenched his fists, his face full of anger. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you kill a lecherous immortal? Pain. I will never forgive you. The jolly celebrity, the angry look makes everyone around him dumbfounded. Because it's so cute. The screen continues. Miami Mountain. Call. Naruto is drinking tea with Toad Fuka. Hikazuki's wife is carrying a bag and is about to go out. Then I'll go grab some fresh ingredients. Naruto hears the words and is full of despair. Is that kind of dark food again? I don't want it. Hikazuki, fuck the child, please get something that can enhance your physical strength. Konoha, the Chunin exam room. Ah. Naruto grabbed his golden twintails in disbelief. What's the situation? The pain, organized by Zaio, has attacked the village. Shouldn't I protect the village? End of chapter. Thank you for listening to this novel and please subscribe so that we continue to grow on the channel.